You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
They said I'd never make it out of, so I told them I'ma find a way. Gotta find a ladder just to make it to the finer things. Started selling drugs to try to get up on my mama place, but keep on seeing ops, I know there gotta be a better way. Work that 9 to 5, but need to get it at a faster pace. But if I go too fast, I start to feel like that I'm in a race. Try to touch the top before I get up to them heaven gates. Give my daughter everything, I know I have just what it takes. See, I'm from Philly with niggas popping them willies. You getting popped if you silly. I've been the king, but not guilty. Really been sick with the flow, as if I was sick with the flu. Sleeping on me with PJs, but you can't fuck with LaRue, cause he really handle gas. My niggas untouchable, make you feel uncomfortable. See my food in competition, I finish these Lunchables. Know we living comfortable, got money like Huxtables. Bet you thought I was gonna rhyme again. Really been the king and I'm starting to feel like Brian again. Was before, but I was throwing in those like I'm Donovan, like not again. And now the flow so sick is like the COVID about to climb again. Ain't no shot for this, these niggas know there ain't no stopping him. Niggas tried to take me out the picture, but ain't no cropping him. And I'm about to drop again. I know they be hating cause I see the story and see that they're plotting again. Cause my demonstration, I'm patiently waiting to get to the top again. Top again, top again, top again, top again, top again, top again.
I could have been a lawyer, lying in court, or some athlete on steroids trying to sport. Maybe a fireman, nah, that would have been the last resort. Because I'm hot already, you ain't gotta gas me, boy. How about a crooked cop? Yeah, putting packs on niggas, beating up white people, coming through the tax, you niggas. A semi-truck driver on the road, picking up hoes. Buy myself a cleaners just so I can pick through y'all clothes. A gynecologist, a porn star, I ain't gotta explain why. Just surf the net and see your ex. Get down with the same guy, Dr. Brown. I could be a pharmacist for real though. Learning how to mix medicine, but it still appeals though. A driver for the CTA, no Chicago GTA. Certified gangster shit without having a C of A. Crime scene investigator, I can see your DNA. I'm used to stacking chips, shit. I should work for Frito-Lay. Shoot for the sky, youngin'. Yeah, I know it get tough, it's rough here, but still nothing beats a try. You can be anything, you can be anything, but just don't be a rapper like me. You ain't gotta drill everything.
Share it up, hit that like button, tag an artist that you feel like needs to be heard.
You can be anything, but just don't be a rapper like me.
We just started the chorus, hold on.
Know the difference between me and the others out here. With me and my brothers out here. Gotta look out for those undercover out here. Who claim that they love you out here. Even close ones play the opponent out here. So you gotta stay focused out here. Spitting game just in case you don't notice out here. This music only meant for a few. Let's be clear. See the difference with being passive who manage under pressure. To a coward who claim power to flex up. Remain relevant regardless of who was next up. And still keep it sick no matter whether the temperature. It's crazy to think that Jay changed. It's a shame what people would do as a competitor. Out here they will set you up, flip to get their fetty up. Over little fame so quick to make you ante up. My survivor skills notice live while you're still. Cause they hold still the trusted field, the target kill. Out here you gotta be strong-willed. Now a Teflon don't even work to be a shield. Also overrate real, but I give them a different feel. Cause the minute I give my spill, they judging the written skills. But I keep it pushing, Ruth frame of mind like Ozark. Cause out here, if you ain't built to build, you could fall apart. Cause what you're calling art is stick figure pictures. While my scriptures give you visuals with principles to play your part. To sum it up, I'm just different. Who you kidding out here with a hard exterior but with a soft heart? Know the difference between me and the others out here. With me and my brothers out here. Gotta look out for those undercover out here. Who claim that they love you out here. Even close ones play the opponent out here. So you gotta stay focused out here. Spitting game just in case you don't notice out here. This music only meant for a few. Let's be clear. I've been doing this for a long time. You haven't known.
Let's see how many minutes we got. Officially 4 minutes and
don't you dare cry.
33.
when it's my time. I know you'll tailor a new suit for me and buy a new tie. So I look this good. Everyone welcome to my funeral. Everyone I know better be waiting. You know I was born up, 'cause the way I live.
Hit that gas, that's what's up.
Once I'm gone, then I'm finally resting peacefully. I don't wanna see a single tear on a cheek for me. Just crack a bottle, burn a joint, and start to pass them both. And think about the times I made you laugh when I cracked a joke. Just be happy that I met you through this game of life. And don't complain because it ain't the same and everything alright. I'm in heaven burning doobies, ain't no pain in sight. I'm chilling with my father while we wait for y'all to face the light. Play my music while you make it through this misery. And listen to my CD on replay if you keep missing me. Embrace the gifts you get today, cause living isn't free. Tomorrow isn't promised by the blessings that you didn't see. Love the family you got, whether it's blood or water. Your mother, brother, your baby mother, your son or daughter. You never know what tomorrow's bringing, so play it smarter. Just be thankful, cause being ungrateful only makes it harder.
When it's my time, I know you'll take
3 minutes.
a new suit for me and buy a new tie.
Till we officially start the stream, you already know what it is.
Everyone welcome to my funeral. Everyone I know better be waiting. You know I was born up, 'cause the way I live was amazing.
Dripping with the flow like the levee, bro. Smooth with the pick and roll. Hang the beat like it's a heavy coat. That's what I call a swag overload. They understand it, bro. But on the better note, wait till you see what I call antidote as I expand and grow. Upon
2
this
minutes.
so plain for me, a plane for Mary
42
Jane and me.
seconds,
The
man.
rendezvous with swagger, make Jagger would even pay to see. Take a breath, I ingest on the strength of blessing was gave to me. Pray my haters hate, but stay away from me. Lately it's been space I need, not even in the way you think. Vacancy of my presence, the extra shit with them that be a vacate for me, basically. But still I'm bothered while I bother. Call me Potter, situations get hairy, I get about it like hasta la vista. This is a greeting from the bottom, nice to finally meet you. Now here they speak a lot about you, but I'm not a preacher. I see the demons creep about me in the haste, the place is taken by a voucher. And it's pronounced as swag overload. And I'ma call it swag overload. And I'ma call it swag overload. Yeah.
Listen, we're still in the countdown right now. We got 1 minute and 48 seconds till we officially start the show. If you haven't already, make sure you send your music to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. And quick reminder, we are streaming live on all platforms right now from TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, BandLab, Twitch, and freaking more stuff like that. So tap in on whatever platforms you please, and you can send videos to the freaking show if you want the visuals to be able to be seen on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it.
They say I look like Mojo Jojo. I got that kiss in that check, my logo.
I see you, Mr. Fresh.
With my dogs stick together like Toto. We got that bite back, we gon' need a muzzle. Put my life together like a puzzle. Staying strong, arm and hammer, muscle. Pocket full of faith for everyday struggles. If it rain, walk over the puddle. Extended cash in this draping in bundles. I drop them off like I roll in a shuttle. Keep a yes man, don't want no rebuttals. Go against me, think you in trouble. Off with your wig, that's a frontal. Vision bright, see the end of the tunnel. My outfit flamboyant but subtle. Wild woman, I'm a bull in the jungle. Problem after problem, learn how to juggle. Work the job, but I learn how to hustle. Keep it raw, let's get ready to rumble. I'm an artist, but I don't do the mumble. You wanna eat the apple, gotta eat crumble. Make my life better, but I stay humble.
That's
I work hard like I'm working a double. Keep a pad on me, don't need a couple. Tripping over obstacles and I tumble. I touch down, don't quit when I fumble.
Come on.
Cake like I'm making a funnel.
Keep going.
Entrepreneur like Russell. Hip hop dead, I got to show a revival genre is high like a song. But different me, I'm a rapping Madonna. Snake me, killing the kind of gang gon' eat you out like piranhas. Mentally like Kobe on mama. Less drama when you headed for comma. Drive on 100 cause I know I gotta chasing my goals like vodka. Decoding my script like Java.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Alright, big freaking salute, man. Shout out to everybody in the building, holding it down, doing the damn thing, eating the bean and cheese sandwich 100% every day. All day, as you know. Once again, we are streaming on all platforms, and I appreciate you guys for being here. It is simple how you get played on the show. You've heard it freaking throughout, but yeah, send your music to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. We pretty much are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the globe. So if you got music, if you make music, if you know someone who makes music, send that to the show. Try to refrain from sending industry artists. That means if they are, you know, signed to a major record label and are on the radio, don't send their records or you rapping on their beat. Those things will get us cut, blocked, and or flagged and stuff.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
So,
Dork Genius.
Yeah, I know what it is. Hold on, let me test this out real quick so I can see if the actual audio. Okay, at least we can have that. Let's see what is up right freaking now. We're gonna go ahead and head into the lineup, of course, man. As I said, you can get your records played by sending it to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. It's 100% free to submit to the show. There is a line, both free and paid, for those that do want to get played quicker and get their records played in a back-to-back fashion. So just make sure you are patient if you're in that free line, and or send a skip if you want immediate play, no wait time, and or just you know, get ahead of the class if you will or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? This is show and tell. We gotta see what's up. We do have one skip that we'll take care of for you right now, Mr. Fresh, with a one song. So we'll go ahead and tap into that in just a moment. Shout out to Jomar, you know what I'm saying, Skella, Reindeer Roundhouse, man. Is that what it is? Yeah, Reindeer Roundhouse. That dope freaking name right there. Big freaking salute. Hold on. Oh, so you're just going to stop right there, huh? And let's see. Let me make sure we're freaking good. Sherm was freaking good. And, you know, for those on BandLab, make sure you send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail. I mean, like, I honestly, you'd be surprised at how many times I gotta repeat that shit. But people will pop up right after I say it. And then, hey, how you send the how you send the music and shit like that. So it's one of those things.
That you wish that you had, but homie,
I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense. Let me go too. Alright, we got Mr. Fresh coming up freaking first real quick. Then we'll of course check and see if we have another freaking skip, or we can, if we can jump back in the free line and stuff like that right there. Town Mama was freaking good. Cass was freaking popping. Welcome freaking back. You already freaking know. 13 was popping. Let me see. He said, let's make it 3 for 25. Hold on. Did you upgrade? Hold up. Okay, yeah, he actually did a 3 song back to back. Hold on, let me activate that one.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rapper, just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it. Take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons.
Again, I don't know what's happening specifically. Okay, so yeah, thank you for going the PayPal route on that side or whatnot. For some reason, it canceled on the Cash App side, and yeah. So send if you have the amount, send that. I do have, for whatever reason, the one song came, right? The first one on the Cash App came. The other 2, when you were trying to put it in there, for some reason it like stopped. But yeah, we have the full amount. You got them on 2 separate things, and let's go ahead and load you up, my good sir. Let's see. Okay, Mr. Fresh, something slight. Let's go ahead and load this. Let's go ahead and load this one up. This is Mr. Fresh something. Is that the name of the actual song? Something's like someone fight. Let me see. What are you saying? AJ was freaking good. You know what I'm saying? Nobody have a good night. You too, man. You know what I'm saying? Type she. Yeah, I mean. And hold on. Okay, so this is actually a Spotify. So let's make sure we get it over on the screen so everybody can see it on that end. And we'll hit play from there. All right. And I'll be able to post it in the chat as well for everybody. Something slight. This fool, I swear he be teasing shit sometimes in the chat. Just by saying the term.
Some slight on the mic, yeah. Some slight tonight, yeah. Some slight when I write, yeah. Some slight, yeah. Some slight when I write, yeah. Some slight on the mic, yeah. Some slight tonight, yeah. Some slight, yeah.
Ready in the chat, 1 to 10.
On the mic, some slight when I write. Some slight tonight. Some slight tonight, yeah. You can't handle. I spit like ammo. I'm lit, I'm a candle. Off top like Mando. Yeah. In the booth, I black out. When I'm done, put slaps out. I'm in the cut like a background. Mr. Fresh, the Mac out. About to blow your tick back out. For sure, she gon' tap out. Like a quitter. From the back, I hit her. Some slight.
Wait, no, this is a YouTube.
Some slight tonight. Some slight when I write. Some
not
slight.
Spotify.
Yeah, some slight.
I don't know why I thought
when
it was.
I write. Yeah, some slight on the mic. Yeah, some slight tonight. Yeah, some slight. Yeah.
Something slight different. I don't know what to do, but every time that I'm high, man, you know that I'm lifted. A lot of times freaking when I rhyme to freaking whatever I'm about to say, dog, you know that I give shit. So freaking that's why I am freaking no freaking schizo. I don't even know what to do, but I'm about to spit the big flow. It's sometimes freaking the people want to go and flip mode. All the freaking people know they want to come to this show.
On the mic, yeah, some slight tonight, yeah, some slight when I write, yeah, some slight. Yeah, some slight. When I write, yeah, some slight on the mic, yeah, some slight tonight, yeah, some slight, yeah,
Something slight as shit.
Something slight.
Ah, he finally gets in on the very end.
Something slight.
Yeah, I was wondering if you was there. Something like, and then we keep going and shit like that. All right, rate that one in the chat over 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. Now, from my point of view, I have heard, and for a lot of you guys, you know, if I've heard several songs from you, I'll be able to give, you know, a certain a little bit of a leg up just to be able to tell people when you're consistent in a sort of lane or if you are doing something very different from what you usually do. And again, very consistent in the lane. Most, if not all, of his choruses are simple yet catchy. Nothing too crazy in terms of the vocals. He is not a Casey and Joe, like he's not that type of singer, but I've always looked at him more like a in that same lane as a Nate Dogg and stuff like that. So there are records that he has. Sometimes it'll feel even more like West Coast and stuff like that. This one right here, I thought was, you know what I'm saying, very chill, still something for you know, a lot of the records that I have, of course, heard that you have done. You know, it's very freaking chill. Not necessarily my favorite, but it does still have, you know, your signature within there. I feel like it's in between Slight Runway, or if someone wants to do like an ad for like a mall or something like that, it feels like, you know what I'm saying, they'd get in there and do a little some, you know what I'm saying. You said didn't really hear anything or whatnot. Did you not? Are you not hearing the actual audio from? Hold on. Let me unplug and then plug it back in just in case. Right. That could be a reason why, like, man, you know what I'm saying? You said, no, I heard the last parts of it. Oh, okay. Man, that he was saying he didn't hear, like, the audio wasn't coming through or something like that. He heard, with a certain, it popped up a little bit later in the record or whatnot. Let me see, 4 of 35, or, oh, wait, so he upgraded again to a 4-song back to, but hold on, let me go ahead and plop the other one in before. Real quick, and then again, it'll just be one extra song in addition. Again, he is skipping the line so we can have several of his songs, played at the moment. Let me just activate Dio.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the witness.
A funny moment like... Anyways, let me plop just the rest in there. All right, so... last thing I'll freaking say with that is, again, I like to always acknowledge when you just in case, other people may feel like something is a little bit, short. Like, he does tend to make most, if not all, you'll probably hear me say that a lot, essentially. Like, most, if not all, will have a certain formula, a certain signature. One of those things is he usually stays within that 2-minute and 35, 30-second sort of, sector. Most of the things he'll produce will, be along that lines. And again, one chorus, one verse. Hearing the chorus a few times usually starts the records, with the chorus to give you the flavor of what's about to freaking go down. Sometimes we'll switch it up where he goes, in the verse, and then we'll come back. As always, there will be a little bit of a bridge at some point. Maybe let the instrumental sort of like, ride out and do its thing for a second. And then, at the end, same thing or whatnot. But I dig that you have a very specific formula because you are still within what I feel is your own genre and stuff like that. Again, there's you and Nate Dogg. I really don't sort of think about any other artists. Essentially, I don't think about, like, again, the Joes, the baby faces, the whoever melodically you sort of like want to throw out there. You guys can throw names if you do think that there's somebody else freaking similar or whatnot. But Nate Dogg is the one that I always sort of go to. We're gonna jump into the second song of course, The Lot. Give me a second. This is Give It To Me, Baby. And this one is a SoundCloud link. Go ahead and refresh this side as well. Let me see, what were you saying? Hello, someone's like freaking who or whatnot. So right now we are in a 4-song paid skip from an artist named Mr. Fresh. This song right here is called Give It To Me, Baby. It's song number 2 of 4. Once we get done with these skips, I'll let you guys know if we're back in the free line and or if somebody else sends a skip so they can get played quicker or whatnot. It's completely free to submit to the show if you guys are trying to get played. Just make sure you send it to my right email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. And be patient if you are in the free line. All right. He also produced this record. So if you like any of the beats that you hear on some of these things, man, that's always a little bit of double promotion. Y'all want to rock with something that he can make.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy, crazy. You amaze me, make me. I like you, like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two, or two. If it's tight, you can get a few, get a few. Just let me know, let me know. All day like 24, 24. All 7 days, 7 days. We can do it 7 ways, 7 ways. Like missionary, missionary. That's the mission, Mary, mission, Mary. Listen, Mary, listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry, yeah. what you see. I want you, you want me.
Give it to me, baby.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby.
A lot of things that you want and shit. Sometimes you just wanna smoke, so you just go and make sure you pick it up on it. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but I will run this shit. I don't even really know if I will ever need a. Let me figure. I don't know what it is about this one. This one is always really dope, but I can never freestyle the way that I want to. It's always been that only freaking one. And I think it's the pressure of, you know, just knowing. Now, this is the one. This is that song, you know what I'm saying, from Mr. Fresh that essentially got the Nate Dogg sort of, you know, thought process sort of like kicked off. And, you know, again, very West Coast. You can imagine Snoop Dogg, Warren G, E40, Too Short, you know, some of those artists on this track as a feature kind of thing. And again, I'm telling you freaking right now, Mr. Fresh, if you told me you were Nate Dogg's son, if you just started randomly saying that, I would have believed you or whatnot. You know what I mean? Because I would have been like, you know what? There's a little bit of father like son kind of, you know, sort of to influence freaking in there. In the same way where we hear, you know, Big Pun and, you know, his son, you know, definitely got bars or whatnot. You can hear, you know, just you know, the legacy continued essentially or whatnot. Now, he's not again actually his son, Mr. Fresh. I'm just saying the sound, you know, is just very believable. So for me, I always appreciated that. Again, he produced that record. Chorus is freaking catchy. Record is in that 2 minutes and, you know, 6 seconds. Of course, the simplicity of where you take the verse in some cases, there's always that aspect of me that wants more melodies, more, you know, opportunities for you to switch it up. That's another reason why I usually like longer songs, because it gives you that, like, you know what, okay, so what am I going to do for the second or third verse? And you have to switch it up. If you do the same thing throughout an entire record, people are going to get bored. They're going to feel like you're basically singing or rapping the same thing. You know what I'm saying? So big freaking salute. This was, let me see again, song number 2. We will continue on with the again 4-song freaking skip right about freaking now. Hold on. We got the next one up. This one is Yo Wait. Now, listen, we do give a little bit of a disclaimer with this one because some of us are familiar with this song. I usually would just let y'all hear the song and then review it after. But this one is it's a Burger King themed song essentially. You know, if you listen to more of his records, you'll get it. You'll come akin to sort of like the type of records that he does. But there are some that I was like, you know what? Burger King needs to pick this up in some way, whether they sponsor you doing a music video for the song, whether they put the song in a commercial for, you know, saying them or something like that. But listen to it and you guys be the judge. You guys be the judge and whatnot. It's called Yo Way by Mr. Fresh. Let me see. Then we have one more after this, then we're back in the free line. Oh my God.
Have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. At the fast food joint, Mr. Fresh on point. You can have it your way.
What you mean you can't hear you? Me? Or the song? I'm so confused. I got to freaking see what's going on. It is a lot of freaking artists that are trying to make a song. A lot of times you want to freaking go on trips and make sure that you are someone that a lot of people can try to take along. And there's a lot of time where I don't even make it sound. It's a guitar, a product, okay, let me see. I can hear everything. What do you mean? I can hear every single thing in the cusp or whatnot. All right, big salute, man. Listen. That was Mr. Fresh with Yo Way. Again, picture either a Burger King themed music video where either he works at Burger King and like, you know, a fly shorty just come through the drive-through or something like that, and then he or opposite freaking way, he goes into Burger King and sees, you know what I'm saying, a baddie behind the counter that he, you know what I'm saying, wants to court, of course. And or simply imagines, you know, talking to, and in that dream sequence, you know, he's, you know, got game, is, you know, basically spitting the freaking verse. There's moments where she's squirting ketchup and mustard and shit all over herself or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta find the sort of the dopeness with it. I feel like if they play their cards right, man, again, Burger King, you can have people actually going on dates to Burger King, man. You know what I'm saying? It sounds freaking corny as hell, but I'm telling you, play your cards right, you'll have people like feeling a little bit different, right? So there's a few things like that, and or simply just add the song to like a commercial or something like that. And I feel like people would be like, hey, yo, who's that? Who's the guy who, you know what I'm saying, makes that freaking song? And then, like, of course, you could do a video. It would help, you know, marketing and stuff like that. You guys be the judge, though. Everybody feels freaking different. I know, like, you know, we'll have different opinions, but I'm a true believer of that song, you know what I'm saying, out of freaking awe and wanting it to sort of get picked up in some way. Love the melody of, you know, the overall freaking beat. Makes this fairly freaking decent. Again, simplicity was in the melodies and, you know, approach to the verse. Always making sure that you have a second or third verse. We'll give you that freaking different thing, but, you know, do what you gotta freaking do. I'll always like stay patient. Thank you. I don't want to say that. Well, it's a long line. It's a long line, boys. Thank you. I just sent shout out freaking another one. And who this heck? What up? Welcome back. Oh, we can hear you. That's what you were saying. I don't know why why did I read that like we can't hear you, and then I was like trying to check. I was like, wait a second, what is freaking happening, man? Because that is the worst thing on the planet, when we start our freaking show or something like that and the mic ain't plugged in or it's muted, and you know, like we don't know for about 10 to 20 minutes or something, and people are just like,
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, listen, if you were here for all 4 of these jams, pick your favorite, man. Which one would you rather have a music video officially to, and or if it were something that were going to be played on the radio and everywhere you turned consistently throughout the next 6 to 8 months, which one would you not mind being that song? That is the question. This one is Choose Me. Law said Yo Way so far. Everybody usually likes that one. I see somebody who sent a PayPal. Who's thou for art thou?
Yeah, choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. You got the right one, baby. Yeah, you gotta take one, baby. Yeah, let Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, you know Mr. Fresh open it.
He upgraded to a takeover
Mr. Fresh got you screaming. Neighbors think that you messing with a demon. Yeah, but you not. It's just me when I be in a spot. Yeah, you soaking when I'm poking. Yeah, back stroking, no joking. Yeah, riddles, it's the kiddles. Yeah, just like tricks, I'm in the middle. Yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. Left a stamp, you know I've been there. And it's evident, I'm Clint without the lint, the president. Yeah. Choose me, 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 baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah.
Yeah. We're also live on all platforms right now. We're live on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, BandLab.
Choose me.
Yeah. TikTok. Yeah, listen. For me, it's between. All of them have like a certain flair to it. Once again, that one was Choose Me. Honestly, all of the songs that he sent, you know, have a certain, you know, flair to it. I think the last three, basically, right? You know, saying from Yo Way, Choose Me, and Give It To Me, Baby. Like, those three all have something that I definitely would love to see a video to. And, you know, in most cases, every time I'm listening to any song from you guys on the show, all right, understand this. Anytime I'm listening to y'all songs, I imagine like, okay, would I want this to be performed live? Would I be excited for them to perform this specific record and stuff like that? That usually sort of drives, you know, where I sort of place it and how much needs to be freaking done, you know, within their beat selection, all that. This has a good, like, kind of pool party nighttime song, you know, vibe and stuff like that. There have been ideas from others in the freaking chat that the video to this should be a girl playing like a Mortal Kombat or like different fighting games, and then like he's one of the characters in every game that she's trying to play, and he keeps like trying to get her attention and saying choose me or whatnot. I thought that was a brilliant idea. It's something that if you can get done, it would be dope, and you could have Easter eggs for like each different game and stuff like that, you know, have sort of like a dope you know, attire for sort of like each game, like that you sort of like pick or whatnot. And again, something like that would be freaking dope. You could also keep it freaking standard, and like I said, some of like a pool party, you know, kind of freaking video getting in there. Love the overall freaking vibes. Production was nice, man. Again, I don't know what I'd pick. I still want that Yo Way to get that, you know, Burger King freaking push in some way. I just feel like it can go so far like that, because it's like it has to. It literally has to. Anytime you guys make songs that are themed to anything specific, the bigger the song gets, the bigger that thing gets. And, you know, literally they will hit that artist or somebody up and try to figure out how they could sort of get behind the marketing, and like, you know, they may put them in the commercial and stuff like that. So you know, never hesitate to like make songs themed to places, things, celebrities, you know, like people have literally gotten sponsorship deals off of those because people have started buying, you know, that drink or whatever more because of the thing. And he has a few of those. He has one for you know, Burger King. He has some for, you know, specific chips. You know what I'm saying? Fritos, Cheetos, and Doritos and stuff like that. Anyways, you said, I need your opinion on the one I sent. For real, that's what's up or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You know, said you said, I like Choose Me Better or whatnot. So Halal likes Choose Me Better. And look, I wish I was back in the free line, but Mr. Fresh upgraded yet again to a takeover skip, which in full is 6 songs back to back. If we did 4, you do the math, it's simply just 2 more freaking songs. Please be patient. I promise you we will be back in there. And or, you know, you guys can attempt to send skips that will get ahead of his and stuff like that. But again, we will be back into the free line. Be sure to stick around, and I promise I want to hear every single one of you guys. Shout out to Big Rose, was freaking good. Welcome back. What do you say? You know what I'm saying? Fresh was like, I like this one. Noise, PKO2. You know what I'm saying? Welcome back, my brother. And of course, Big General was freaking good over there. Send me some beats. Big General said, send me some beats or whatnot. So, Mr. Fresh, if you want to get over to the BandLab side real freaking quick, and you know, I don't know if you do have beats on you know, BandLab or someplace else for people to acquire, my good sir. But if you do, you know, at least networking, that could you know, work yourself. But listen, BandLab is full of people with beats, sir. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, look, we'll all send you some beats or whatnot. You know what I mean? Let's go screenshot the shit. Let's play the other 2. Wait, we gotta reactivate this ish. Again, we're not doing it starting from the beginning. We're continuing because what he did is essentially, if you put in a skip on the show, there's a price sort of list for everything. Essentially, I'll show you guys in a freaking a bit or whatnot. But if you put in one of the other amounts before we get back into the line, you can always upgrade to the sort of the next sort of skip that would have been sort of like there or whatnot. So essentially, like it's $10 for 1 song, it's $15 for 2 songs back to back, it's $25 for 3 songs back to back, it's $35 for 4 songs back to back, $50 for 6 songs back to back. Upwards of that, it is 12 songs for 100. I mean, no, wait. Yeah, 12 songs for a freaking 100. Or you could literally wait a song or so and then kind of like reset everything by, you know, skipping, you know, 1, 2 songs, like whatever. It's all up to freaking you. There are instant skips. There are, you know, skips that will allow me to record the reaction and review, all of that good stuff. But, you know, for those of you guys, I do recommend you guys watch also on like YouTube or one of the other platforms, just so you can see the visuals that do pop up. It'll have all the information that you need if anybody gets confused, because for you guys, you'll hear mainly audio. You'll slightly see the stream in the back, which has like a 10-second latency. Like, watch, I'm gonna hit the takeover, which has visuals to it. If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? With the dawn of the dead, or day of the dead. If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Oh my God, how long? That is long as hell, my bro. It's still not there yet. Like, I'm looking at it in the back. I'm still over there freaking talking. Oh, there you go. See? What the freak? I need to see if I can speed up that freaking time or whatnot. Yeah, take over freaking skip. I know, like, look, the view is reversed it, but I don't like this view, so I always mirror it or whatnot. For some reason, I feel like I like that side better. Anyways, give me a second to throw the records in, and we'll get right on our way. Thank y'all for y'all patience, by the way. What did you say? Hold on. Trying to load this up. Thank you for the follow. Did I not man the deal for the bed? No. Let me see. Okay, allow. I don't know what it's doing. I may have to use a different browser. We'll see. With me too. Trying to load it up, but my web browser has like an ad blocker thing, and hopefully it doesn't do it again. Hold up. I just restarted it. It should. No, it's trying to block that one too. Fudge, man. How do I remove the ad blocker for the time being, man? And or let me take this to, honestly, I haven't used Google Chrome in so long. Let me take it to Google Chrome. Sorry about the little bit of a time gap here. I have to use a different browser for a sec for this one. I don't know. It only does that for certain records or whatnot. So it might be like the ones that you guys send that are on like all platforms, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. Cause YouTube wants to get y'all, you know, paid or whatnot. Like if we block the ad that plays before, you know what I mean? That doesn't help. Here we go. Mr. Fresh with Me Too, featuring Jay Nandros.
You wanna with me too? I wanna with you, yeah. You wanna with me too? I wanna with you, yeah. You wanna with me too? I wanna with you, yeah. You wanna with me too? I wanna with you, yeah. You wanna with me too, yeah. I wanna with you, yeah. You wanna with me too, yeah. Likewise, baby, look into my eyes, yeah. You can tell I won't lie. You can tell I'm so fly. You know I want you, you're so fine, yeah. You're the model, shaped like a Coke bottle. I'ma hit that like a lotto, yeah. That's the motto, yeah. That's the plan.
What up, Billy Red?
I could be your man, or one night stand. Either way, I can. I wanna with you, yeah. You wanna with me too? I wanna with you, yeah. You wanna with me too? I wanna with you, yeah.
Smart move, not actually cussing in there, cause makes it easier to put on the radio.
You wanna with me too, yeah.
You wouldn't fuck with me, I wouldn't like fuck with you too. A lot of time, like when you wake up, I'ma fuck with your shoe before you put it on. A lot of times I wanna be able to go and call your mom and tell her that freaking she is the bomb, but I don't even know what to freaking do when I'm freaking telling all of y'all freaking I know who I'ma call up. All of y'all freaking be telling me that I don't think that you don't even think that I think that you think I'm a baller. Listen, I can freaking tell you you're all a sitting with me and freaking you kicking all over the kitchen. I don't even know what the hell I say when I rip it. Sometimes I don't even think when I'm spitting terrific. I can freaking eat yo chicken a picnic. Let me freaking go over here. Man, I love the records that you got with the Jay Nandros, you know, productions, man. Something about these, you know, the mixes. The mixes are even better. The mixes are even better, and you know, there's just added just like you know, a crisp production or whatnot. Now this is one that, like, listen, man, I be trying to get you to at least extend things by throwing like features on. And I could hear you getting like a reggaeton artist, you know what I'm saying, maybe a R&B or something like that on there. Female or male, you know, maybe even an Afro beat or something like that, at least for a remix. Always artists. And listen, I know there are records we want to reserve completely for ourselves or whatnot, so we can do that with the standard record, but always make room for a potential remix, like an official one with another artist to sort of prolong the life of the record. You like they gave you the formula long ago, and they're still freaking doing it. Some of the biggest records have had, you know, remixes with, you know, other, you know, known artists that you know are proper freaking for it. Remember the touch it, ring it, eat it, all of the best records have had that. You know what I'm saying? There was a remix to Make Him Say you know what I'm saying, and that was already an all-star kind of record on its freaking own. And honestly, I miss classic No Limit when Beats by the Pound was there, when Mystical was there, when Fiend was there, Mia X, Skullduggery, freaking Silksy Murder, you know, Out of Jail, you know what I mean? Like, I need that classic No Limit sound. While we're at it, you know, bring back classic Dipset, bring back classic G Unit, like everybody that we knew that were on top. Bring back those classic sounds. Try to continue that legacy or whatnot. Makes no sense why we're not, you know, getting those sort of like sequels to like the older projects. And, you know, we're in that memory lane sort of like era right now. So it would behoove you to do such a thing. So yeah, big freaking salute to that record right there. Definitely something that people could dance to, you know what I'm saying? More club centric, could hear that on the radio. It definitely would be a shame if you kept this one as short as it is. I know you have your standard, but there are some records that I do want to fight for, and you hopefully, you know, doing it right or whatnot. Okay, so that one's gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna have to load that one on. I'm gonna load the second record up, and then we'll be back in the free line. Hold on. Hold up, real quick. 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 This one is called Let's Play.
You look so good to me.
Also produced by Jay Nandros.
I'm Mr. Fresh. Be my guest. Let's play. You look so good to me.
At 9 on the last one from PK.
Let's do it big. A hoe, ain't you. I'm a dig. Call me the plumber. You hot like summer. You numb. I be going dumb and dumber. I beat it like a drummer. Make your girlfriends wonder. They want Mr. Fresh to come strike like thunder. I'm on the way. You know I'm a slave. 7 days in a week. Tell them pick a day. Yeah, I'm on my way. You know I'm a slave. 7 days in a week. Tell them pick a day. Yeah, you look so good to me today. I'm Mr. Fresh. Be my guest. Let's play. You look so good to me. Today. I'm Mr. Fresh. Be my guest. Let's play.
Play the K. Every single night you be saying my name. Girl, every single time I freaking don't even know, but I'm freaking glad we in the same world. And when I'm thinking of shit, I don't even know what I'm about to do. But if you think this a hit, then you also know that you kinda legit. I don't even know what to do, but I'm trying to not quit. Freestyle to everything that comes to the show. I also like really just want to run through the door and like figure out where the hell I am at. People like, I didn't even know that you can rap. But listen, when I come to the show with the clothes, come with the one with the clothes. Matter of fact, you look like you 104, but then something wrong. Let me see. I hate when the claps glitch. Alright, so Mr. Fresh, Let's Play. Also a Jay Nandros production. Out of the two, I think I like the first one a little bit better, but this one still has its place or whatnot. Again, both of them are records that, you know, have that, you know, flair, can be a little bit of a record played in the club and or in some fashion with that sort of, you know, dancing aspect. And you do feel like this one is more in that
runway R&B, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking mode or whatnot. This is like the type of music again, you hear playing at a mall while, you know what I'm saying, women are shopping and looking for some fly gear. Anyways, big figure salute. You already know what it is. What do you like, though, out of the two? Let's play. Let's play. Okay, let me freaking throw that one. What'd you say? You said, I like the second one, but hey, we all have different tunes. Shout out to freaking Holly, you know what I'm saying? Who asked Holly? Let me see. Mr. Fresh, you know what I'm saying? He said, that's the plan, you know what I'm saying? You said, this makes me move. Nice one or whatnot. So, hey, that's the freaking main goal, essentially, every single time. PKO freaking 2. You had a 9 on that last one or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? If you're still freaking there, let us know what you think about that one right there. We'll refresh this side, and same thing for you guys on the TikTok side. If you hear a record, man, always leave feedback because it's an excuse for me to say your name and give you free promotion. Ain't shit. Hold on. Let me go back into the free line. I'm sure the children will be excited about that.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Oh, right. No, did you just... You guys are gonna hate him right now.
I know Diamond
You're gonna hate him.
You had, but homie,
You're gonna hate him.
old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
What is happening here?
I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Or love them, depending. Like, listen, you know, if there any instance to, like, you know, hopefully gain some fans, you know what I'm saying? Like, that is the way or whatnot. We don't often really get to listen to, you know, what often feels like, you know, an album or EPs, you know what I'm saying, from most artists. So the takeover skips, the sort of, you know, making sure that you do skip the line to, you know, make that happen. You know, you'll either have half and half. You'll have those who are like, man, listen, bro, you know, or immediately like, hell yeah. This is Mr. Fresh with Cold With It. Cold With It. I promise you, we do have a free line, and we will be getting to it.
Okay, I'm so cold with it. This my beat, so I flow with it. The program, your chick go with it. She up and down like a 6'4" with it. AK, I'm so cold with it. This my beat, so I flow with it. The program, your chick go with it.
Come on,
she up
everybody.
and down like a 6'4" with it. AK rep into the fullest, bruh. Off they wish they can pull this, bruh. 907 in my chef, striking like a match to that bread. What I said is what I mean. I'm so clean, I got green. Sharp like a tack when I hit the scene. That's why your chick on my team. That's why I be
That reminds
in
me of
between.
Grand Theft Auto 5 a little bit.
Northwest, yeah, I'm a king. Every time I speak, ching ching. Every time I speak, bling bling. Blow, how you like me now? They be like, wow, cause of my style. I'm golden like a child. My game frozen like my town.
Yo!
Hey, yeah, I'm
Did
so
you
cold
sample?
with it. Cold
You
with
sampled
it.
freaking that GTA song, didn't you? If not, like, it's just very similar.
AK, I'm so cold with it. Cold with it. Cold with it.
It's a little bit half on the times. I just need to make sure that I don't even think that you think that's a little bit.
The program, your chick go with it. She up and down like a 6'4" with it. AK, I'm so cold with it. This my beat, so I flow with it. The program, your chick go with it. She up and down like a 6'4" with it. Yeah.
Another time when you whip wrapping it up. I'm thinking like watching you drop the mic and I'm picking it up and making show. Sometimes I don't even really think that y'all really when it play mine though. Listen, when I be trying to sing my freaking thing, I don't even think that I'm trying to pretend I rap. And then I freaking, oh, listen, man. No, hey, listen, random song. Now, hold on real quick second. It's for he just wants to play with y'all. Literally. We will be having yet another freaking one coming up in just a moment. First and foremost, like, listen, got in there. Listen, it's fairly simple with the overall energy that he used with this song. I can kind of picture some people not feeling it to a certain extent, just because, again, depending on whether someone wants to get more hype and have something with more energy, like they're gonna, gravitate to certain songs or whatnot. But there is a little bit of a vibe in here. As I said, some of the sounds reminded me of some of the soundtrack that I've heard in like some of the Grand Theft Auto, games or whatnot. More of the like maybe between 5 and 4 and stuff like that. And again, if you've played the games, you'll know what I'm talking about. It's a very specific sort of like what do they freaking call it? I guess group of chords. And the sounds though, like, you know what I mean? Like the actual, I don't think it's even like, I can't remember if it was an artist's song on the soundtrack or if it was just the standard when the score plays by itself and you're going in there. I have to sort of play it again to sort of see what I'm talking about. But not bad, you know what I'm saying? Something a little bit freaking catchy. I think, here's what I freaking think. I truly think your next step as an artist for a lot of these records, because, I know your sort of standard in terms of, the length of the songs, I can see where you're going with all of the freaking joints. I feel like you do need some kind of video. If you want to start with lyric videos, that's fine, because it will give people some kind of, visual to sort of, go off of and get even more akin to the song. Like when we can see the words, I think it's always a lot better. And it will double as something that you guys can play in a live performance. Like, they always have a projector at some venues and stuff like that. Like they let you, if you want, you can put your music video up there as the visual and then play the beat initially or something like that at the same time. Or again, if you set it up that way to where you put the beat in place of the song for the actual audio and just place the visual freaking there, literally you can have the video playing while you're performing the song. And if you do the same thing with a lyric video, like, it just helps you look that much more professional and stuff like that. So I do want to hopefully see you do some of those in the future. And it's always dope seeing some of these are throwbacks, like he hasn't sent to the show yet, so I'll be hearing something still for the first time, but like further back to when he actually came to the show, and I'll be able to see sort of like where he started in some of the other records that he sent, maybe where some influence came from and others or whatnot. I can say like you definitely after this record, you've got even better with sort of different melodies and you still kept the consistency with a little bit of a West Coast production and stuff like that though. Let me see if it definitely felt like a sync song for a movie or a freaking show. Shout out to freaking Isaac, and saying that was cool. Saying he said play made Jew. You gotta send that to my email, my brother. Let me see. And who guys Holly said, if you're gonna have a video with it, is a great suggestion. I'm saying for any artist, it's not just for him. This is for all freaking artists. Take what I'm saying, because you all have different. You have completely different music videos, completely different visuals for stuff. You guys can always, double everything. You can even listen. How crazy would it be for you to film a live performance, right, at another venue, right, then add the sort of like beat behind that, and then use that as the visual for another venue that you're performing at and shit like that? That would be kind of weird. People be like, what is happening? I don't know what's happening, but it's interesting. You know what I'm saying? Like we're watching you perform while you perform. I don't know, like if you should. Hey, no. Ooh, I just thought of something. That is the perfect way to do records where you have a feature on the song, but the artist is not there to perform it with you. You have the music video with their part actually in it, so you can just like, you know, go back and forth and act like they're really there and shit. You know what I'm saying? Then on the other half, oh man, listen, okay. I don't know why people haven't been doing that more often. I mean, Drake at least came out with a little hologram kid version of himself. I thought that was very freaking creative and shit. It really looked like, was that an actual kid, or was that like a hologram? I don't know. Hold on.
I just need
Hold
you
on.
to.
Hold on.
Can you please just
Hold
go?
on.
We all need pizza, so.
Y'all know the drill. Y'all know the drill. Y'all know the drill. He had just upgraded to that extra little other dose. So let's go ahead here. I don't know if he did that again. I haven't moved that one to the side. Yeah, so he did a whole nother. What did you do? Hold up. So it's actually an actual 2 song, like a new 2 song. So then just add that to that. All right. So man, listen, this is the Mr. Fresh show right about now. Funk Show Brothers. You know, find your favorite, pick your favorite freaking song essentially. Feline is the next record.
Won't catch me in the free line. Catch me in the feline.
He's not lying.
Place, not behind. Mr. Fresh on the grind. Won't catch me in the free line. Catch me in the feline. First place, not behind. Mr. Fresh on the grind. Yeah, tell me if you smell me. Mr. Fresh, where the mail be? Mr. Fresh, where the cash at? Yeah, I just hit the cash app. Won't catch me in the free line. Catch me in the feline.
First artist to back their shit up.
So I skipped ya. Yeah, Mr. Fresh got chips, bruh. Yeah, you ain't doing anything. Get out and get something. Yeah, why you stay broke? I stay afloat. You stay a joke. Yeah, that's why you hating. Yeah, cause I'm paper chasing. Yeah, cause I make mail. Yeah, I'm a dub. You a L.
Also produced by Mr. Fresh.
Hey, don't Mr. Fresh.
Okay, that one you do need the backup vocals.
Hey, don't Mr. Fresh. Yeah, why you wanna? Hey, don't Mr. Fresh.
You know what I'm saying? Have the like the harmonizations.
Hey, don't Mr. Fresh. Yeah, won't catch me in the free line. Catch me in the feline. First place, not behind. Mr. Fresh on the grind. Won't catch me in the free line. Catch me in the feline. First place, not behind. Mr. Fresh on the grind.
You don't want to pay. It's a freaking feline. You're just gonna say it. You don't want to go play. Thinking it's another time where I can got a like cool game that freaking I just bought that I don't want to go play.
Okay, he's still in the song. I don't know if I should rap to it because it's feeling wrong. Because I'm feeling like I'm all in his shit. Thinking I don't know if I'm calling it quits and y'all is. Let's go over here and hit this button.
And you stop this button right here.
2 minutes and 15 seconds. Nice groovy sort of tune or whatnot. Also, of course, like I said, produced by Mr. Fresh. Again, we always want to acknowledge some of the repetition in certain areas when it comes to some of the melodies. But I think that, again, the saving grace for Mr. Fresh is that he's a very different artist in a very different genre. And I feel like he is really good at making like theme songs and shit like that. Even though these are songs, I feel like every one of them can be theme songs to something. And you just got to figure out what visuals to sort of like, you know, put those, you know, to. And he has actually made a few theme songs and, you know, songs for like certain podcasts and freaking shows or whatnot. So he's no stranger to freaking doing that. I feel like he just has a full-on like factory, you know, set mind with it or whatnot. So he knows exactly how to get in. He hears a beat and almost potentially within 2 seconds already knows what he's gonna do, and you know, goes freaking forth or whatnot. And again, I'm always gonna have the wishful thinking of wanting an extra verse or a feature or something like that. Which again, he can always still release these songs as is, have open verse situations on TikTok and different platforms, you know, let people still have their way with the song, if you will. Hold on, what was that? Okay, what was that shit, man? What else was I gonna say with this? Oh, and I was like, listen, first artist to back their shit up or whatnot, right? Won't catch me in the free line, won't catch me in the, yeah, you'll catch me in the feline. You know, he when it comes to most artists, you know, we're in that generation. Some artists are like fake it till you make it. And I hear record, y'all will stay in that free line forever for a record where you're like, I got the bag. I got the bag. Give me the money. I got the bag. You know what I'm saying? I got the bag. And again, if you got the bag, show it. There's always a way. And it's not even that expensive. Essentially, he only had to send like one skip to really, you know, get that figured across or whatnot. And continues to skip the line throughout the freaking show or whatnot. A true takeover or whatnot. You're just short. You're just short of the full on, you know, like 12 and stuff like that or whatnot. So, you know, we'll see what happens, whether or not he just continues on and or you know, takes a little bit of a break and you know, comes back later in his stream and then continues to freaking skip there. Whatever the freaking case, we are well, I am always honored to hear the many songs that you have, and of course reintroduce you to others throughout the community or whatnot. If you like what he's putting out, again, simply find your favorite song. Let us know which of these songs that you hear would you truly put on your playlist, like your personal playlist that you you know what I'm saying, rock with, would listen to again. If anything's a one-time listen, it doesn't mean that it's necessarily a bad freaking song. It just, you know, is not for us. Like I have my favorites as well from him, as well as a lot of you guys who send to the show. That's essentially my job as I'm listening to freaking things. Aside from giving the critiques of things that I think could, you know, be better, I want to find the records from you guys that I would add to my, you know, my playlist and let people hear even when you aren't in the building. Like that's the, you know, the highest freaking honor or whatnot. You know what I mean? There's always those times, man, where like you're not in there and then someone else sends a sort of like vibe that may be similar to yours, and I'm like, hey, y'all need to link up and do a collab. So this is the second song, Get You High. I can get you high. Yeah, like a bird in the sky. How come it let you sit? It let you send the Cash App then. So confused.
I'm fly, yeah. I'm the guy, yeah. I'm the guy, yeah. At home, you don't wanna try, yeah. You don't wanna try, yeah. I keep it basic. Every time I lace it, I'm the truth. You don't wanna face it. That's fact shit. No cap, yeah. We's on the beat. All slap shit. Me and Smoked out on the track, no doubt.
Light it up.
I'm talking about. We in the house. We gon' wreck shop. We gon' check guap. Started from the bottom. Now we on the top. Like Drake, man. We getting the cake, man.
We real
We real, we fake lame, we fake real. I can't get you high.
Get it up now.
Like a bird in the sky.
Hop, hop, hop.
I can't get you high. Yeah, like a bird in the sky.
There's a whole nother verse right here. Let's go.
Listen and look, I'm lit like the tip of this wood. Eyes squinted, mic check, vision is good. Clouds of smoke, past that, fizzle you good? I'm floating, me too, nigga on hood. I'm slow motion, cold as a breeze in the ocean.
Got
it's
it.
like how we got in motion. Weez and Clint coming with that potion. I'm blasted like a spaceship. Yeah, we smoked out, me and Face lit, where the birds fly and the planes soar. We gon' closer, it's what you came for.
No, wait, hold on. Let me go right here. First and foremost, man. Listen, 420 centric West Coast. Like it goes in so many different areas. You know what I'm saying? Let's start with that, right? Again, 420 centric record or whatnot. Any good a song that allows you to want to roll up and or partake into the 420 festivities is always welcome in most cases or whatnot. Also feels like it would be a great barbecue kind of, song, you know what I'm saying? The family function, kind of situation at the freaking park or whatnot. Everybody just having a good time or whatnot. And or maybe at nighttime when it's mostly adults, because I can't picture the kids running around in that one. But this one right here, it has that West Coast flair, man. If there was ever, like, we went to Give It To Me Baby earlier that he sent. That one, I definitely had said, like Warren G and stuff like that. This one, nah, like this one had Snoop Dogg for sure. This one, Snoop Dogg for sure. Wiz Khalifa, maybe, give or take. Not necessarily Cypress Hill. I think the beat is too West Coast for that, but the content is it's West Coast smoke material essentially. So I appreciate that. I feel like, man, like that video has to be very and extremely authentic. You know what I'm saying? Get out to the freaking West Coast or whatnot. Just have fun, have a good time. Palm trees and stuff like that. What else was I going to say? Oh, and look, the feature on there was the only thing that I ever really had a little bit of a critique for. He got in there, he was just kind of like playful with his approach, as he rapped, and I again, like, it makes me really want Snoop even more. Because I just know he, hit that type of record off the right way. Like, I have just a feeling that certain artists like him are really wanting to get back into that more nostalgic era of, wherever they, started and shit like that. Again, Nas getting into some early shit, rapping with some of the producers that he, got into, and vice versa. Like, whatever is the thing that sort of helped create your formula, I feel like that, will help everything figuring all out. But what do you guys freaking think? Are you gonna put that in your playlist, and or is there more needed for you to plop that in there? I know it's definitely something. Hold on, let me make sure that I'm freaking logged in. That's what's up. Welcome to the show. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, let me make sure that I can get. Oh yeah, it's already figured on that shit, so we good. It's already on that shit, so we good, man.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
He said, "My boy, what is good?" This one's called "I Skipped Ya." Is this dedicated to those in the free line, or let me see Mr. Fresh once again. We at 80.
We are at 80. Bye.
Welcome to your
Yes, scripture. Get your chips up. Yes, scripture.
Once again.
Get your chips up. Yes, scripture. Get your chips up. Yes, scripture. Get your chips up.
I wish you would have extended this one too.
Get your chips up. Yes, scripture. Get your chips up. Yes, scripture. Get your chips up. Yes, scripture.
What up, bitch luck?
Get your chips up. Yeah. 24/7, Mr. Fresh from heaven. Came to the 907 just to give me some leaven. Yeah. Stacking paper in my scraper. Yeah. Mr. Fresh doing the major F. I hate to. Yeah. They just mad cause I'm bad when I spit on the microphone. Yeah. With this bag, so I skip. Stacking chips like 3 times crazy. If you don't work, you don't eat, cause you lazy. Yeah, you panhandling, biz I be handling. You stay stuck in the free line like a mannequin, like a statue without the liberty. Mad at me cause I'm sucker free up in this beat. You a tater, you a tot, eat you up on this microphone, case you forgot. Yeah, you a tater, you a tot, eat you up on this microphone, case you forgot. Yeah.
The five.
Yes, good.
For whatever reason, the 5 failed.
Yes, scripture.
1, 2, 3. At a time when you whipped up, you don't know what to do, but you know it. You got a big butt, girl. Sometimes there's a lot of times where I don't know what the hell I'm freaking do, but you know what? I want to get up.
Yes, scripture. Get your chips up. Yes, scripture. Get your chips up. Yes, scripture.
Put it in the chat for y'all.
Yes, scripture. Get your chips up. 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 Yes, scripture. Get your chips up.
You freaking put it, freaking skip in. A lot of freaking artists in the chat, like some of y'all really like need to really chip in. I don't even know like what is even like going on. Like half of y'all is either chicken or you freaking wishing that somebody skip for you. You know what? Some of these kids owe you. I know there's a lot of shit that I will freaking figure out in my brain that I will quick throw you.
Then you'll be able to say this shit's so cool. Let me freaking plop this in here. Man,
feeling welcome
that shit is
makes
fire.
every experience better. Like apartments that are pet friendly, resorts that are family friendly, and
Listen, she would not even let me stop that ad. This is an ad that I can't stop. I'm going to have you listen to it the whole way. Okay, so that was Mr. Fresh. The record right now, at the very least, is on SoundCloud and stuff like that. If it is on all platforms, let people freaking know. But honestly, bro, you know how I feel about shit. I want you to extend, like, especially the really good ones, or I'll just say like the ones that I would deem like my favorite or whatnot. This beat dope as hell. You know, a little bit, you know, slower, but like this is definitely a record that I would have wanted to actually, you know what I'm saying, hop on or whatnot. So once again, when it comes to sort of, you know, some of your records, figure out which ones you would sort of be open to, you know, throw features on, and or do remixes too, and stuff like that. But this one right here, man, I think that one takes the freaking cake. And again, I don't know, like, it's weird, man. So he's, you know, been skipping the line throughout the freaking stream or whatnot. At first, his skips were on the freaking Cash App freaking side. They were getting canceled by Cash App for whatever reason. So we had to send, you know what I'm saying, mostly freaking PayPal. Then at some point, he tried again on Cash App. It worked for, you know what I'm saying, a few freaking skips. And then suddenly, like, just quit working again. I don't know what it is. Again, you let me know what you do different, because I am just here accepting the thing or whatnot. So you said let's make it freaking 2 or whatnot. Hold on, did you put both of those on the PayPal side, I think, or whatnot? Hold on, he's keeping it going. Let me double check. Let me freaking check. There's a lot of time where I don't even think that there's a lot of things that I can freaking set you all, and we have a skip from Snake Charmer too.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
All right. So you know what? Hold on. Let me play. Then I'm trying to figure out. Okay, wait. Maybe you actually did that over freaking here. 48. Okay, so yeah, you did do that one. The 5. And all right. So I think I was trying to figure out whether you were basically sending one more, because you said like make it 2. I don't know if that meant if basically the 5 you were trying to send on the Cash App to upgrade was basically what you sent. But I see that now because these were the 2. Yeah, these were the 2 from the other thing. And then let's go ahead and jump into. Okay, yeah, give me a second. We got one more from Mr. Fresh, and then I'll put the Snake Charmer freaking in there. You will break the record of what Mr. Fresh was popping. Let me see what it is. Listen, but what do y'all think? What did y'all think about that last one? Right, Tony two times said that's heat. Sent some. That's what's up, GLV. I know you guys sent something on the Bandlab side freaking as well. If you have been waiting throughout this stream, listen, I do got to give you guys a round of applause. All right. Whether you are waiting in the free line for other artists and the free line to be played, whether you are waiting in the free line for artists in the skip line to be played, one artist or several, I appreciate your time and your feedback. It is not required to skip the line to get played, but as you can see, it does, you know, help you get a number of freaking records, you know what I'm saying, played in that back-to-back fashion. If you truly want people to hear, you know, a lot of your freaking stuff or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? He just short of sending like a full-on super mega ultra freaking takeover or whatnot. He kind of did these, you know what I'm saying, individual, but still back-to-back as, you know, each song, you know, was coming through or whatnot. So big salute. He also will, with that and the other skip that is coming through, you guys, again, are already helping us get to, you know, the first tier for the giveaways that we'll be able to do at the end of the stream and stuff like that. So, you know, appreciate you guys as you come through.
I'm the GOAT, yeah. Got my name all in their mouth like scope. Cause I'm dope. I'm the GOAT.
Same artist, this one's called I'm the GOAT.
All in their mouth like scope. Cause I'm dope, yeah. I'm the GOAT, yeah. I said it, I meant it. Cash App, I sent it. I buy, you rent it. Can't see me, I'm tinted.
He produced it as
Mr.
well.
Fresh gon' win it. You mad cause I'm in it. Like a girl after world. I've been it. You start, I finish. Mr. Fresh a menace. I'm the Black Dennis. Watch you get diminished. I can't go back and forth. This ain't tennis. Need to shut your mouth before I add you to my hit list, yeah. I'm the GOAT. I'm the GOAT.
I feel like you set these songs up in the perfect like order.
Yeah. Go.
BK had said earlier that he was breaking the fourth wall, man. Like I skipped you.
Got my name all in their mouth like scope. Cause I'm dope. I'm the GOAT, yeah. Got my name all in their mouth like scope. Cause I'm dope. I'm the GOAT, yeah. Got my name all in their mouth like scope. Cause I'm dope. I'm the GOAT, yeah. Got my name all in their mouth like scope. Cause I'm dope. I'm the GOAT, yeah.
Man, you cool as shit. You an animal and shit. Like a freaking cow with it moves and shit. If you are a goat, then you kind of belong inside of a zoo and shit. I don't know what the hell I'm a freaking do with you and shit. You cool as shit. Are you cool with this? I don't know what the hell is happening like at all with this freaking music shit. You could get freaking cool with freaking anybody chilling. And in fact, I don't want to just walk up in anybody's building cause
Okay, I thought you were gonna do it one more time. Very chill. How the freak? Let me tell you something. It's weird. Okay, this gets me to like want to always tell you guys, like, look, no matter what songs that you make, like, eventually send everything you got to the show, right? I'm gonna say this because this record specifically for him is, again, one of the older records that he hadn't sent to the show yet. Again, he made this one, give or take, at least from when it was uploaded 11 months ago, but, you know, came to the show, you know, give or take 3 or 4, you know, months or freaking so, like, you know, and so there are records that I haven't heard, yet it still feels like something new. It still feels like, you know what I'm saying, something fresh, of course, consistent with your style and what you're able to freaking do, as we've been, you know, almost listening to everything in like album form and stuff like that. But honestly, like, I'll say this, with what you were sending, outside of the very first record of the very first skip you sent of the episode, right? All of the other ones, like, I'd put all of the records in that order. I'd perform the records in that order. I'd do a little bit of a project, you know, video wise and stuff like that. It's a good sort of like vibe that we've been going through, you know, song to song, with different things. And it paints a good, you know, sort of picture of whatnot, you know what I'm saying? This one and the last one, I think, were, you know, just, you know, perfect, because, you know, it's like you celebrating the fact that you did have so many songs, you know, played, were able to supply, you know, so many vibes, according to myself, of course, right? Shout out to freaking Scala. Shout out to everybody freaking tapping in on the TikTok side. Welcome to the stream. If you are new to the show, send your records to that. Oh my gosh, send your records to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. Wait, what the freak? I felt like I said it wrong for some reason. ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. Get yourself in the email, please, so we can take care of you accordingly. Listen, you know, once you're gonna hate.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell.
Listen, y'all remember that movie and shit. Let me get in freaking here real quick. Listen, I know. Oh, okay. We got another one. It's gonna get started right away. That's all we gotta say. And then let me check out this snake charmer before Mr. Fresh tries to freaking send the whole nother one.
What are you gonna do? Where are you gonna go?
Let me see where this snake charmer.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's what the haters say. Mr. Fresh gon' still have a great day. Yeah. That's what the haters say.
Alright, as long as Mr. Fresh don't send another Insta.
That's what the haters say. Mr. Fresh gon' still have a great day.
We'll be able to plop yours
That's
in.
what the haters say. Mr. Fresh
Right
gon'
after
still
these.
have a great day. Yeah. That's what the haters say. Mr. Fresh gon' still have a great day. Great day. Catch me in the AK. All work, no play. No play. Soon as I clock out. I'm in the booth tryna knock out. I'm like Tyson in the bout. I don't care what you talking about. You act like you got gas. I got class, I got cash. What they hating for? What they waiting for? Get your chips up. If you don't get skipped up, it ain't my fault, man. Stop dropping that salt, man.
You knew where
it wet. Another time you gotta freaking go and get 50 cents so you can put it in the washer or maybe a freaking arcade and all of y'all freaking came and sing your song so y'all played.
F what I hate to say. I'ma have a great day.
I'ma have a great day.
F what I hate to say.
F what I hate to say.
I'ma have a great day.
I'ma have a great day.
F what I hate to say.
F what I hate to say.
Still have a great day.
Come on, y'all.
F what I hate to say.
Do your hands up and down.
Still have a great day. Yeah.
F what I hate to say.
Mr. Fresh gon' still have a great day. Yeah. F what I hate to say. Mr. Fresh gon' still have a great day. Yeah.
Another time I ain't meaning to cuss or people freaking times I ain't even freaking like gonna lean on the bus cause like if I fall under this shit I'm gonna get ran freaking over. I don't even know if I got a shit and people are asking like what the hell am I saying, like what the hell is the beat, cause I kinda like wanna rip that and people when it skip that will freaking go in the back, don't know what to do but I'm freaking flowing my raps. All of y'all, let me listen, that's another groovy kind of freaking joint right there. Now that's the perfect song to sing if you do have people who end up hating on, you know, any of your records or whatever record you sent, because again, not everybody is going to like everything you have. That is one thing we always have to acknowledge. All right. You know, it doesn't matter what artist it is. You know how the way I work personally even with all of my top 10. There are still songs like from every album that they have. I'm like, I like this one, I like this one, I like this one. This one's freaking dope. I'd play this one again, yada yada. You know, I throw the ones that I really like on the playlist, and I listen to everything. But the ones that I like the most are the ones that get that, you know, consistent sort of like play. And you know the other ones are like sometimes like one-time, you know, experiences and things like that. So I'm always looking for like all of our best music when it comes to situations. Mr. Fresh is just good at sort of, you know, creating a lot of these themes and sounds, and like I said, you know, put all of these in, you know, the right sync license situation. As a matter, like if you became a music supervisor and basically just kind of, you know, did the soundtrack. I'll say it like this, right? Kendrick, when he did or helped with the soundtrack for Black Panther, he didn't necessarily every song's gonna be a Kendrick song or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? He had a song on there, maybe one, you know what I'm saying, with a feature or something like that. But he mainly sort of curated, you know, okay, here's where the production's gonna go with this, and you know, the soundtrack was amazing when it came to Black Panther. So kudos to him. With you, you're a unique sort of situation because I need the production from you, but then also, you know, you're sort of like catchy choruses or whatnot. So I feel like you'd make a kind of 70s, 60s, you know, maybe even a 90s kind of freaking movie. Where at certain moments, you know, you do have a certain song like any other ones that you have that play at certain moments. You know, I think like Friday, you know, and you know, just certain moments freaking like you know, shit. So big freaking salute, man. This one is another one that I want to see a video to, lyric and live action. And before he surprises us with another random skip,
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games.
Just in case.
Grabs, you know me.
I think he actually did it. I think he did it.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Listen, I was really trying. Listen, we just gonna put this shit in, man. PK02, we got you. Snake Charmer, we're putting you in, and then we got another Insta essentially coming in from freaking Fresh right after freaking that. And I will, if you were trying to go for the 100 tier, I'll do both of y'all. Hold on. shit definitely is a banger. Liked something so loud that much. You took the cake for any of, wow. And then you just gonna make it go out like with an atmosphere. Like it goes away softly. Takes a while to come in too. Like listen, I'll tell you, man, that song, you know, I think takes some energy, you know, put some energy in and take some energy freaking out or whatnot. It's a very sort of, you know, sort of like unique song or whatnot. And you know, y'all know me, like I usually will like rap to anything that sort of like has a beat and like no vocals in it and stuff like that. That one might have been so loud, like there was no way I was gonna be able to like rap and say something dope enough over it without being overcrowded by the freaking beat or whatnot. And I wasn't even freaking mad because the sounds that were coming through, like that thing, I felt like you were in a beat battle for your genre, essentially, right? We don't often get those in there. Like beat battles are usually like straight up hip hop beats, and you know, the artists, you know, trying to make the hardest freaking thing. They have different sections and stuff like that that'll go through. But this one right here, man, I appreciate what you done freaking did in there. Again, that's Snake Charmer by PK_02. You know what I mean, which is, I mean, you got to give me the, we should have more deets on like your name and, you know, sort of like your branding like that or whatnot. I imagine it's something that like maybe over time, you know, people will be akin to and you know, get used to, but it does feel like something that trying to tell people, oh, I'm an artist or a producer and, you know what I'm saying, I do this, and then how to search you up. That's always going to be a little bit of a problem. So I want to remind you guys that when it comes to spelling and thinking about the spelling of your names, what you guys want to be called, always think about what other people are going to have to search. And if you do sort of go to a live event and you have to tell people your name, right? Like, it's a whole different, you know, situation right there and whatnot. And then you literally have to, some people don't know what an underscore is. You know what I'm saying? Before I used to call it the thingy on the floor. You know what I mean? Because it's essentially, there's the subtraction sign, you know what I'm saying? And, or the dash and stuff like that. And then there's the one that's on the floor. You know what I'm saying? I used to call it the thingy on the floor.
And you know, not everybody is gonna know that at first. So trying to do that, and you know, we'll be freaking there. And so again, my only criticism, I'll say, it did feel like it took a little bit to come in, but it was epic when it finally got there. I feel like that's a nice build up. A video to that would be extremely dope. And then it was kind of loud or whatnot. I do think, like, you know, it needs to bang. It needs to have, you know, the clarity. But you do need to work on sort of that perfect level. If your record is, like, literally, I was wanting to, like, cut it down, but I was like, you know, if nobody else says nothing, I'm not gonna, you know what I'm saying, do it or whatnot. But there was this part of me that was like, I need to cut this down before, like, people lose their hearing by the end of it. I feel like that the high pitched sounds and stuff like that might be a little bit freaking much. So levels are going to be very important. You do want it to, you know, be at that dope level. I'll say, just like, you know, listen to other producers and or artists in your genre. Like, again, listen to this right next to, you know, some Deadmau5, some Marshmello, you know, some you know, if you know some great influenced by, you know, producers and stuff like that you'd like to freaking name, you know, get those freaking people out. But listen to their records on the same platform, put them on the same playlist. Let's do that back-to-back sort of freaking thing or whatnot. You'll literally just kind of notice, you know, right away and stuff like that. Now, real quick or whatnot, because both you and Mr. Fresh has one more freaking skip in there, of course, that he did freaking send. He sent another sort of like insta skip or whatnot. But you sent your skip in essentially as he was upgrading his, and I think like the last one before the insta skip and stuff like that. Both of you essentially got yours in a timely manner to where I'm going to let you both spin the wheel early. So before I put in the insta skip for Mr. Fresh, give me a second. Give me a second to close this and this, and let me see, and then this right freaking here. Yeah, give me a second to divvy out this freaking thing. Now, for everybody else in the building as well, we will, at the end of tonight's show, be doing a giveaway for anyone who is in the building at the time. The reason that we do the giveaways at all are because of the people that pay to skip the line. Every 100 that we do make or earn on the show, it helps us, you know what I'm saying, to get to those freaking things. If we get to 200 or 300, you guys will get to spin the giveaway wheel twice and or 3 times. What is on that giveaway wheel? Everything from free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, free features, free merch, you know what I'm saying, and freaking more. So,
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you concur.
I really wanna grow, don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the water and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
All right. So real quick, I think Mr. Fresh. Oh, and I think I didn't explain the other freaking half. The other thing is, for a lot of you guys, basically, usually the first artist to skip the line that gets it over the 100, 200, and 300 sort of tiers, those people get to again, do this early and not have to wait till the end of the stream. So that's the sort of perk that you essentially get. And again, the reason why I'm giving it to both of them, I usually do one artist, but Mr. Fresh was in the middle of sending Insta skips, and at the same time, while his other skip was in and currently, you know, being taken care of, PK, which was the producer that we just played, he had put his skip in while the other one was freaking playing, and then, you know, before we got to activate the other thing, like, listen, let's just get this thing in. We're at a 7 from Mr. Fresh, so let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just so you guys know what we're doing. You said I need your songs too, and appreciate that. All of my stuff is available on all platforms. One of my albums got taken off. I'm still working on getting it put back up. A lot of distributors are kind of like working a little bit differently, so I gotta, you know, figure that out. This one's for Mr. Fresh, and you're winning a Pay It Forward. All right, this is a Pay It Forward. For those who don't know, if you get a Pay It Forward on the show, or if you pay for a Pay It Forward, essentially it's like you skipping the line for yourself and somebody else in the building. If you win it, you always have to choose another artist who is in the building on any platform. As long as you choose them and they are there, we can play them. It doesn't mean that you can send you and your homie who is not there at all. Again, you know, make sure that you use that for somebody. So that'll give, you know, people a little bit of like, oh, he's skipping again. But then, oh, hey, can I, hey, listen, I love your stuff. Let me see real quick. And we got to do the other one. Did you also say, what did okay, so PK02 said 2. 1, 2. Let's see what PK gets real quick, and then we'll jump back in, hear another fresh song, and then get back to the free line. I am really excited to hear what a lot of you guys, you know, have. So I hope you guys, you know, are indeed patient and will rock with us. May I help you? May I help you? Oh, snaps! What? Look what it's about to land on for freaking PK right now. Choose your prize, man. So literally, you can choose your prize for what you freaking want. Again, we have mini skips. Let me freaking see if I can play those other cutaways again so you can see some of these.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like,
some of the skips figure right there. 2 song, you know what I'm saying? You know, back to back skipping clips, free VIP skips, instant skips. 5 skips usually are on the wheel as well. 3 skips, certain numbers of, you know, certain different type of ones. Takeover skips as well.
Big homie, do your work.
There's
got any gas, a freaking razor scooter.
I really
works.
wanna
This
blow
one ain't
up,
for the
'cause I
kiddies,
don't
so
wanna
Super
go
Steve,
down.
you
Someday
can
I'm
curse.
gonna blow up.
Hold
They
on.
love it how my flows.
I can fast forward this one freaking too, so I can get right freaking to this. Then again, you know, Nonsenze features. Again, that's me. That's me. If you need a beat from me, which you're a producer, so I don't think you're gonna want that. There is the Dork for Hire promo vid. Essentially, if you want sort of like a little bit of a visual for whatever song or beat you have or something like that, that you can upload to, you know, IG and stuff like that. I used to do those all the time, and I do them for most of my things, as you see what I'm doing right now. Let me see. Yeah, VIP freaking skips, mixes and masters. All that.
Go bananas. Yeah. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
What else is on the wheel? Let me see. You probably already said something, but there are also the unique skips, the like spider dork skip, which requires me to wear the Miles Morales Spider-Man mask while I review your song. There was one with a chicken mask as well. that I was always debating on taking off because it's hot as hell in that mask, but it is fairly entertaining nonetheless. So whatever we got, you know what I'm saying? Let me see what he does. Let me see what he does. You see, my old artist's name was Sight Kid, but I wanted to change it, so I just did PK. But that doesn't, I mean, Sight Kid kind of sounds good though, man. Sight Kid wasn't necessarily a bad thing. I don't know another Sight Kid. And it's, I think, easier to let people know. They literally can hear what you're saying and kind of know more or less how to freaking spell it. And so, let me see. He said the 3 free promo. So the free promo video freaking thing or whatnot. All right, so essentially just, you know, send me the song that you're gonna want to use that for, and then I'll try to work on, you know what I'm saying, something essentially for that. As for Mr. Fresh!
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
So this is an Insta skip that was put in. It was the other paid one that he already put in, by the way. By Mr. Fresh once again. It's called Well. I do not see another skip after this, so we should be moving back in the line. Unless he puts in the hand forward.
Mr. Fresh, all about this mail.
I see Miss Luck.
And I can show you better than I can tell. Mr. Fresh, well. Mr. Fresh, all about this mail. Mr. Fresh, all about chips, yeah. Mr. Fresh, all about skips, yeah. Kick back, watch I hit the trip, yeah. They keep popping off at the lip, yeah. Gone, get you a grip, yeah. If you don't wanna hear me spit, yeah. Only cost 500 pennies, yeah. Why your pockets so skinny, yeah. Step your weight up, yeah. On the mic, you get ate up, yeah. I'm a shark, you a guppy, yeah. I'm a big dog, you a puppy, yeah. Now sit like a good boy, yeah. In the chat like you should, boy, yeah. Matter of fact, don't say Nathan, yeah. If it ain't about Ben Franklin's, yeah. And I can show you, and I can show you. And I can show you, I can show you.
1, 2, 3, let's go.
And I can show you better than I can tell. Mr. Fresh, well. Mr. Fresh, all about this mail. Yeah. And I can show you better than I can tell.
You got a song with GBA? GBA Jams?
Mr. Fresh, all about this mail.
It's funny though when you can show you. I don't know what the hell that you would even think I owe you. A lot of time when you come up to me up in the party, if you are freaking whack, homie, I'ma act like I don't know. Freaking what the hell I'm about to freaking do with a go. A lot of people freaking say I'm freaking cold like the snow, and then I tell you I don't know. I freaking can control the whole freaking thing. I don't even know about my soul. We freaking go over. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, my back. Let me see right here. What did y'all think about that? And I can show you that. What up, the president? NPL Walker. You said, yo, what was that song called you were just playing and so like that? If you're talking about this one. Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari?
That one is still unreleased right now. So simply, if you want to hear it, come to the show, request it. I'll play it in full. And yeah, that one, I don't even think we had a name for freaking that one freaking yet. So it's still like that unfinished.
For the one that we just played though, in terms of Mr. Fresh.
Mr. Fresh Whale. Mr. Fresh all about
This one's called Whale. You know what I'm saying? Like Shamu, the whale. So big freaking salute. Listen, a little bit of a boogie. You have a few records that can be described as a boogie, groovy. Like you go into sort of like a very specific sort of like era, you know, with some of the sounds or whatnot. And it's sort of slightly nostalgic, but it doesn't sound like it's old. Like it still feels like something fresh. So, you know, hence the name, you know, Mr. Fresh. And I appreciate that within there. 2 minutes and 14 seconds, so still consistent. Listen, if there was an award for consistency, he definitely on the sort of contenders, you know, list or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Every single time within the same time. There's like one record I think I've heard where it did go within that like 3 minutes or something like that. And if I'm not mistaken, there might have been like a feature on that. So. And I don't know if it was his song originally. So it was somebody else's song. He was the feature. And, you know, so there's freaking that. Yes, the song you played. A song you played when you did the giveaway options. Let me see. This one?
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse. But now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up.
That one is called Cheese and Crackers. That is, I believe, available on all platforms, hopefully. If not, it's on my is it on Killer Clowns from Outer Space or Aliens? I think it's on Killer Clowns from Outer Space. So that one is not on all freaking platforms, man. Cause I canceled my distro freaking kid. Listen, I mean, if you like that one, again, request it, send it as a request in my email as a submission. When I get to it, like you guys have been waiting in the free line, I'm willing to wait just like freaking y'all and stuff like that, but you can request it. And then I'll play that. Now, that one again, Cheese and Crackers. This one,
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a dude chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers because I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash.
That one's also unfinished. I have that nowhere online and I'm not done with it yet. I have a few of those type of records. I could make some available. Hold on. I could make the album of the last one though, available on YouTube. All I gotta do is go here. Watch me magically. I can magically go turn the tide and see what I'm gonna do. I don't know where the heck to go, and all of you are cute. Hold on, let me go. I plop this right here, and also I do see a few different skips coming on in. So we are still within the skip line, but for different people at this point. Okay, I can put, what do you mean? Oh, I just gotta save it here. Create product drop, what does that mean? I gotta figure out what that can do. All right, so album with that last song, I believe is pinned to the screen and stuff like that. And you know, there are many songs on there that you can copy and eat. Let me see, I can't find you on Apple. So search for Nonsenze. It's Nonsenze. Nonsenze. My rap name is Nonsenze. And in some places it actually does pop up under Chris Nonsenze, you know, but like you'll still see my album say Nonsenze. I might have to also change that and do that. All right, so first and foremost,
I
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Okay, you said the first one is a cover, so if I'm probably a little bit iffy about playing that, then to play the second one, bet is said. Yeah, what's up? Did you like that last song to Essen, man?
Did somebody, Bugs Money.
I'll check what the other skips are and then.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is how I disembody, disembody. This is how I disembody, disembody. This is how I disembody, disembody. This is how I disembody, this is how I disembody, disembody. Middle fingers free, this is for my enemy. This is how I disembody, disembody. This is how I disembody, this is how I disembody, disembody. Middle fingers free, this is for my enemy. Hey, I'm a real psycho, KSK, has the ammo. Going local, boy, I go walking in slow-mo. Fuck the bomb, four locals kicking the shit out of homos. What's a John Doe? Who the fuck cares? Hell if I know. Copycats, fucking pussies, wannabes. Chop them all, razor sharp, all body, nobody. Feed them to the grave, I shot. Come correct, show respect, feel the effect. As the soul hits a jack, what do you expect when you're dead? Knock, knock, who's that? Through your peephole, I'm a motherfucking asshole. These boots will out your soul in, dent your brain looking like a pothole. Oh no, now you gotta go to your own funeral. This is how I disembody, disembody. This is how I disembody, this is how I disembody, disembody. Middle fingers free, this is for my enemy. This is how I disembody, disembody. This is how I disembody, this is how I disembody, disembody. Middle fingers free, this is for my enemy. Who wanna fuck around? In the landfill, bodies dumped underground. Smoking on that loud, here we come now. You know it's KSK, by the way the drum sound. Steady hitting in your trunk, you ain't ready for this funk. Different styles that we bring to unique for your motherfucking chumps. Middle fingers up, yeah, put them up. Y'all are trash, y'all belong in a dump truck. Motherfuckers don't wanna come through and disembody each and every limb off of you like I'm trimming a tree. Really, I'm killing every MC in every vicinity of the studio facility. Bitch, you ain't as real as me. This is how I disembody, disembody. This is how I disembody. This is
What up,
how I
CZ?
disembody, disembody. Middle fingers free, this is for my enemy.
I'm down on the film, local files.
Disembody, this is how I disembody. This is how I disembody, disembody. Middle fingers free, this is for my enemy. Hunt them down, string them up. Welcome to the slaughterhouse. Y'all fucked around, now you bitches about to find out. Never took my meds, so I'm psychotic. I got an issue with my brain and I can't stop it. Motherfucker, but I'm cool with it. Got a bloodlust, something fierce. Only got the devil on my shoulder talking in my ear. Too late for me, I've been unstable many years.
I've been doing this shoulder thing lately.
Disappear. This is how I disembody, disembody. Grab a shotty, then a slug. Hit your body, leave your body. Once I'm on your heels, ain't nobody living by to stop me. Catch them, then I kill them, cross them off, homie, then I'm
He's
out.
saying-
This is how I disembody, disembody. This is how I disembody, this is how I disembody, disembody. Middle fingers free, this is for my enemy. This is how I disembody, disembody. This is how I disembody, this is how I disembody, disembody. Middle fingers free, this is for my enemy.
This is how you disembody, finding out a lot of times freaking all my freaking homies riding out and making sure that freaking if a lot of times freaking you want to make sure that you play your song freaking I don't even know that you can't just Okay, so first of all, big freaker salute. I like this record from them. I like this record from them because, you know, it's at least from, like, I've heard a lot of records. There are some that are, you know, that have slightly a hype, you know, kind of beat, but the energy that they're spitting on the record is a little bit more chill. This one feels like, you know, that, like, get heavy metal guitars involved, get a live band in there, and everybody's gonna get, you know, hype, mosh pits, you know, galore and stuff like that. Like, this is that one that you either start the show with to just, like, you know, if everybody's just standing still and
You know, you want people to start freaking moving and throwing chairs around and shit like that. Like that's for sure that one right there. So that their version of a 3-6 Mafia, you know, kind of tear the club up, you know, if you will, but more you know, heavy metal freaking centric or whatnot, you know what I mean? And again, it may not be for everybody. The approaches, the sort of aggression and things, like, it really is always going to come down to whether or not you as the listener are in the mood for something that, like, an artist that's basically trying to get you the hell up, and or if you're in the mood for something more, you know, vibe centric, just chill. Again, we have to make those kinds of songs for those elements and realize that, like, the music that we make will be used for different things. Like, literally, you can't, there are some songs I listen to at night, some songs I listen to in the daytime, and you know, I'm sure people have their specific playlists for the things that they exercise to, you know, the you know, setting the mood for, you know, romantic, you know, tones and, you know, stuff like that, man. Like, y'all know what it is, man. So big freaking salute. And that one was sent by, you know, Miss Luck. She was showing love, of course, to, you know, Mugs Money and the team, Kill Switch Click. You already know what it is. For those who wanted to know the actual full song of that was Diss Somebody by Duct Tape Face 555. Mugs Money, that's MUGZMON 3Y, and Echo Sykes Music, that's EKKOSYKES Music. Man, listen, you gotta say that every time you go out there. I mean, this is how whip somebody. Like, listen, it allows you to go in there and, you know, take whatever approach that you want as, like, somebody who would want to remix the song and stuff like that. And I always say that I always hear them saying, even though it's this is how I diss somebody, it feels like they're saying this is how I disembody, right? Like, disembody someone else's, you know, head, or this is how I get so crazy on the record. I'm just detaching my head from my body. You know what I mean? And let me see. Can you please do 5 cent now, please, or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? They say, I know you wanna be played. Sending a skip will get, like, listen, sending a skip will guarantee you don't have to say please at all. You will just be able to be like, you know what? Let me.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
It's a real skip. You're gonna laugh. But do be patient, as like I said, we have a free and a skip line. The only thing stopping you from being played is you. You either pay from your patience and or your moolah. But it's not expensive at all. Hold on, I gotta throw it in the... I don't know why I didn't freaking close this one already. We should be back in the free line after this. I'm keeping you guys updated at the very least. We do not have a skip after this record right here. So, booyaka, booyaka. Let me see.
I'm gonna give you my #1 tip to get over a breakup, and that is gonna be going to therapy.
I thought she was finna listen to your song in the car, and we was just about to see her reaction to it.
I'm gonna tell you the #1 way to listen to a Mr. Fresh song in the car, and it's by putting it on and hitting the play button.
It's called Keep It Groovy. I did say that he kept it groovy or whatnot.
I keep it groovy, yeah.
Yeah.
I keep it groovy, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a drive-through movie, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a fresh smoothie, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
keep it groovy.
Did he? I need to confirm that. Oh my! What is happening with this freaking right here? Like buffering. Hold on, let me throw it back a little bit real quick. Again, listen from the top. I don't like it to buffer a lot of freaking. Oh my gosh! But can't freak out to it.
I keep it groovy. Yeah.
Don't do it. Let me close this window.
I keep it groovy. Yeah. I keep it groovy. Yeah. Like a drive-through movie. Yeah. Yeah. I keep it groovy. Yeah. Like a fresh smoothie. Yeah. Yeah. I keep it groovy. Yeah. Like a drive-through movie. Yeah. Yeah. I keep it groovy. Yeah. Like a fresh smoothie. Yeah. Yeah. Northwest be the best, man. I'm blessed by the best, I don't stress, man. Yeah. I don't second guess, man. If we's on the beat, say less, man. Yeah. This ain't checkers, it's chess, man. Yeah. It's only right, you left, man. Yeah. Skedaddle. I'm the best from AK to Seattle. Yeah. Catch you a plane. Bet you come back with some game. Yeah. It's cold up here on the track. I'm the black polar bear. Yeah.
Black polar bear.
Pimp slap. On the mic they say that's how pimp rap. Yeah. Don't get pimp slap.
Is there actually a black polar bear?
On the mic they say that's how pimp rap. Yeah. Groovy. Yeah. Like a drive-through movie. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I keep it groovy. Yeah. Like a fresh.
Get your pimp haps on right now.
I keep it groovy. Yeah. Like a drive-through movie.
Pop your collar.
Yeah. I keep it groovy. Yeah. Like a fresh smoothie. Yeah. Yeah.
You keep it groovy as shit. No matter whether you are up in the movie and shit. Sometimes freaking when I'm moving and shit, I freaking feel smooth as a bitch. And I don't even think that you are cool. But there's a lot of time where you can sit a song and you are dope. And there's a lot of ways you are freaking proving this shit. Listen, sorry for cussing so much. So for those that want to listen to music in school, you can't. So let me freaking come over here and plop this freaking here. Listen, what I've always said. I am such a unique show. Why am I still on this screen here, man? I honestly didn't know I was freaking still here.
Hi, we're visible.
So I feel stupid about that. I was still on the other platforms. I was still on the like adding the money to the thing freaking screen or whatnot. So thank y'all for letting me know. Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, I'm calling all y'all out right freaking now, man. What y'all doing, man? What y'all doing? Y'all falling off? And y'all ain't freaking helping me out here. What was I gonna? Now I forgot what I was gonna freaking say about that right there. Very consistent. When you get to, most of the freaking records, man, and often one of the things that I often see, he'll say things in the chat, right? Like I'll say, man, you got these kind of records, and yada yada yada, and he'll respond by saying like, I keep it groovy or something, right? I remember the day he said that. And then the next episode, I Keep It Groovy was the song he sent to the freaking show or whatnot. So there will be times where I don't know whether or not moments on the show inspire new songs that he makes, or he just like, he's so in tune with his songs. They're all, sayings that he, pulls out in the freaking chat that, work towards his advantage for like the marketing and stuff like that. Cool vibe. I do hear this one, potentially with a Too Short as well. Again, we talking about the pimp hat savvy songs and stuff. There was one thing that I wanted to say that I just freaking forgot though. I guess I got sidetracked over the earn thing or whatnot. He said you can let his album just ride. That's what I'm saying. Okay, see, you understand it. You completely understand it, and that's all that freaking matters, man. I have said, the first time he came to the show, he sent a number of songs that were, again, very much in the same lane, but had a purpose. Like, I felt like all of them could be records that you could approach, that fly female that you want to talk to, like the certain music that you'd hear when you're about to walk up, and sometimes it's R&B, sometimes it's like a smooth, maybe a Drake record or something. Like, it depends on what you hear in your head. But when he has sent certain songs, I've always pegged a lot of them in those lanes, and I've said, like, bro, you need to make videos to every single one of them. Connect the videos in some way, like make it be the same girl at different locations, or different locations, different girls. You just basically trying to court some baddies on each occasion, and for what the vibe is setting and stuff like that. And again, some have fit for coffee shops, for pool parties, for some model runway stuff, as we were able to freaking hear a little bit earlier, and just different things like that. This one and some of the other records he'll have from time to time is more of a pimp centric song. You think about that, walking out the closet, pimp cane, coat, hat, popping the collar, and just, strutting down the freaking street kind of freaking vibe or whatnot. And, if not the pimp situation, still just looking smooth and suave or whatnot, you think about those moments in the freaking show. And, that's definitely a record that could go within there. So big freaking salute to that. For those on the Bad Lab side, make sure you guys send your record to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. I appreciate you and your time and patience and stuff like that. I want to just laugh every time, because I'm always getting ready to get right back in the freaking free line. I'm like, okay, let's go. And then he goes right into another. He sends another one.
Can you please just go?
But it did the thing.
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me.
It did the thing.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
And then he sends it. What is happening? I'm telling you, man, the pimp strut. You know what it is, bro. You know what it is. Okay, so once again, another 2 songs being put in right now. You hear that? Give me the money. If you hear the give me the money, that means it's a 2-song back-to-back skip being put in. For you guys who want to put one in for yourself, $15 will literally plop you in the shish. We accept Cash App, PayPal, and Super Chat on the YouTube side or whatnot. So any of those will get you in. And again, I'm gonna let y'all know as soon as we are back in the free line. I usually even have a sort of a skip list, which if we get several different skips from different artists or whatnot, we'll come to a certain screen. I'll show you guys in a freaking second. Let me see. All right, so where's that skip list thing freaking and whatnot? Let me see. No, that's the one. I figured no. So okay, right here, right now. I gotta reset some of freaking these, because at least right now, it's Mr. Fresh. It's Mr. Fresh. We'll say 2-song back to back right now. All right. The other ones are nobody as of right now. All right. So let me put that right in there. And it'll just feel weird to keep putting in the same name. And it'll just be, and then Mr. Fresh, and then Mr. Fresh, and then Mr. Fresh, and then guess what? Mr. Fresh. All right. So Mr. Fresh just has a 2-song back to back. Then we should be back in the free line. Listen, at the very freaking least, what you guys can do with each of these records, whenever he or anyone freaking comes in, again, weigh the options, right? Are the records that he chooses to send worth the wait? Still waiting, still not hitting your song, and then getting those up. And then I see Levon finally wanting to send the priority freaking skip or whatnot. So yeah, we have another skip, different artist, in the overall freaking lineup. We'll put that in just a moment. Let's go ahead and, well, actually, I gotta start that one. Remind us. Let me start this one too. I'm just trying to get the Mr. Fresh. Okay, hopefully. Are these gonna do that thing as well? Because I've been having to go back and forth between Google Chrome and Opera GX browser or whatnot. What Windows browser do you guys freaking use or whatnot? What's your sort of like go-to? You know,
everyone deserves the fastest, most.
I used Mozilla for a freaking certain amount of time, and then I went to Google Chrome, and then eventually jumped over to Opera GX or whatnot. I just felt like it had more bells and whistles. This is called Light 4 Flats.
You know we some cold max. You can't get yours back, yeah. She shows up, you know that, yeah. Put it down like 4 flats. Mr. Fresh, I'm a cold man. You can't get yours back. She shows up.
Like, has he fallen off the mountain yet? You know what I mean?
Keep the papers. You minor, I'm major. She hit me on my pager. She want me to slave her. She put in work for me. I like when she twerk for me. All day she search for me. She reached in her purse for me. She a real one. Had your chick, I'm a steal one. Mr. Fresh, I'm a ill one. Yeah, for real son. Yeah, we put it down like 4 flats. You know we some cold max. You can't get yours back. Yeah, she shows up. You know that. Yeah, we put it down like 4 flats. You know we some cold max. You can't get yours back, yeah. She shows up, you know that,
A
yeah.
lot of time when you whipping it, freaking, there's lots of songs that you sending in, so I'm listening, freaking. A lot of times when I'm lifting you up, freaking, I don't know what the hell is happening. Half of y'all do not give a shit, but I can rap to anything you freaking say. A lot of y'all want me to be your freaking friend, and I'm cool with that. I'm moving back. A lot of y'all ain't even moving raps freaking in places. Well, let me go over here. Why not? Listen, some beats I be feeling in like completely different ways, and others I be like, listen, man. I'm the Red Hulk. Let me see. What am I doing? Listen, another groovy freaking vibe. West Coast in there freaking as well. That's another one you can hear Snoop Dogg. I put Snoop Dogg, Warren G, maybe Daz and Corrupt on that one freaking with you or whatnot. Ludacris at some point, you know what I mean? And like, you know, there's still this part of me that like, because you're of the genre, you know, rest in peace to Nate Dogg, man. I would have loved to hear something with you and him. But you know, again, with you being sort of a little bit of the predecessor, or again, just simply in the same lane, you know, I'd still love to hear records with you and, you know, any artist that he has, you know, worked with or whatnot. Again, you're chill. You don't necessarily make what I feel like are complete full songs, but they're great demonstrations of, you know, the different vibes that you can fully freaking create or whatnot. And like everyone, I'm saying there's not one that you sent that I haven't been able to see a certain moment in a movie where, again, they're driving up to the destination and it's a good night kind of shit, you know what I mean? And you have something like that playing, and you know, like at the very least you can use them for, you know, moments, and it'll be some freaking double or not. You do have another one because it is a 2-song freaking skip, and what I want to do is, again, I want them to compete against each other. If you could only choose one of these two to send to the radio, as well as, you know, old boat hitch, as well as which one you want to see a music video to, you know, is up to freaking y'all, essentially, right? Let's just say like the industry said, you know what, we're not gonna just push things that we think we want y'all to hear no more. We want you guys to choose the songs you truly want us to invest in. If the labels worked like that, oh my freaking gosh, man, like we'd be in so much of a better place, because I feel like
we know what good music is. We know the things that we like. And if we're given the opportunity to be like, hey, could you help this artist do a video? You know, help them put this out. We do like this song. Like, that's what we want to freaking hear. They want to, however, wait for you to pop off in most cases. And then when you already have such a fan base that, like, you can sustain yourself on your own, like, they want to pop up and you know, try to get some of that or whatnot. And it's always, you know, kind of not fair, but you have to be in a place where you feel like you do need some of that kind of management. And again, always weigh the options of like how much money you're willing to sort of like give up, or time, or even freedom at that, because you will no longer have that sort of like, I can make any and everything when and where I want and with whoever. Like, don't forget about that. When you get a record deal, you know, you can't just make records with anybody anymore. That artist that you like if you're lucky, you can sort of bring them up to the label or something like that, see what happens. But in most cases, like, some record labels are shady. They will try to figure out ways to buy out the producers of freaking beats and shit like that. Let's say for instance, you sell your beats because you don't necessarily sell beats right now for 500 to 1K, even like, you know, 10K or something like that. You sell it for like $60 or whatnot, right? The label will buy that beat for that $60 and fully promote the freaking song or whatnot, but make sure that you get a very small percentage in most cases. If not, just try to buy the beat outright from you for the lowest price possible. So that way because they know they're going to promote it and get it out there. You know, if there are some decent ones, like, by all means, I'm not talking about freaking you. I'm only talking about the ones that don't necessarily care about the artist and really trying to help them get their stuff freaking out there, man. I feel like there are people, you know, that do want to freaking help. You just really got to find them and stuff like that. Here's the second song, Paint Where It Ain't. Then when do I get that paying forward? Don't he's like, hey, can I?
Where it ain't like money.
He still didn't say.
Fashion weeds, top rank. You just mad, cause you ain't. I put paint where it ain't, yeah. Like money in the bank, yeah. Fashion weeds, we top rank, yeah. You just mad, cause you ain't, yeah. I don't care what you think, yeah. We big fish in the tank, yeah. You a guppy, you a skank, yeah. I'm the one. I'm a saint, yeah. I'm a big dog like Clifford. Your girl want me cause I'm stiffer. She want me to come sticker. She thicker like a Snicker.
Let's go!
Yeah. I'm amazing on the mic, yeah. I'm blazing, yeah. I'm amazing on the mic, yeah. I'm blazing. I put
he didn't send it. You know what I'm saying?
Like money.
He has to actually use it for it to work.
Weeds, top rank. You just mad, cause you ain't. I put paint where it ain't. Like money in the bank. Fashion weeds, top rank.
But he did say he did pay for another one, though. A lot of you will laugh at that. Another time, figure y'all don't want to smash my hat. Like, listen, I don't even really know if, like, I even got the mother effing freaking cash for that. But listen, when I rap the tracks, I always try to make sure I'm never really whack, because that's something y'all never freaking like. I always want to tell y'all I just really only need a mic and a... come on.
Are you tired of your YouTube channel not getting the attention it deserves?
No, I don't have that problem. But I appreciate you and your concern, sir. You know what? Maybe we can use a few more bit of viewership or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? What do you got to say to me, sir?
Building a YouTube channel can be a very lucrative and successful way to make new fans or sell your product or service.
All right,
but without the proper...
Hey, why am I freaking listening to this? First and foremost, shout out to Mr. Fresh. Now look, with this song, you can hear some consistencies throughout. Not only that record, but some of the other ones that he freaking sent as well. Again, I told y'all he had some that were pimp-centric, Some that may be, you know, a little bit for the ladies kind of thing. There are others that are more of a West Coast. Like I can hear all of these on that, like a good day at the family barbecue, at, you know, whatever kind of function and park and things like that. Like this brings, you know, and where are you from? Where are you from again, Mr. Fresh? Because that's the other crazy thing about it, is that the sounds that he's able to create, and not necessarily being from, you know, the West Coast, you know, that I think is amazing within itself, because it's hard to hop into a completely different lane that is not necessarily something that again is of your forte, and then like sound natural. Like the first instance of that in the past, and you guys can see this one because you were there to witness it, Tupac literally was from New York, had records with substance, and like Brenda Had a Baby, and you know what I'm saying, all that kind of shit, and then went to the West Coast, quite literally, and fit in like he was there the whole time. Like when I remember like growing up, and then like there was a time where I had forgotten about Brenda Had a Baby, and I didn't even hear some of the even earlier stuff that he had, where he was bigging up New York artists. Like he has stuff that sounds even more, you know what I'm saying, New York. But when he got into that more death row shit, he came over to the West Coast and adopted the sound. Just his energy was something that, you know, like the things that he had been through had shaped the personality, and it was freaking crazy. So yeah, man, big freaking salute to that. Dark Side said, you know what I'm saying, what up, you know what I'm saying, and what do you say, respect, you know what I'm saying, trying to pimp the mic and shit like that. Yeah, paint where it ain't. Yeah, so again, out of that song or the last one that we had played from him, which of the two would you want a music video to? That one, you know what I'm saying, again, had a good vibe. The other one as well, which right here. Let me see if it'll play without.
I'm the codist.
Wait, we didn't play that one. You know. That was not it. That was not the one. Hold on. Where's the freaking back button? That's what happened. I was trying to hit it. Like Faux Flats was the one right here.
No, we some Cold Max. You can't get yours back, yeah. She shows up, you know that, yeah. Put it down like Faux Flats. Mr. Fresh, I'm a Cold man.
Like this one, I'll tell you the difference in like the videos that I can sort of see. This one feels like it would be half daytime, half nighttime, definitely in a car. Just again, hair in the wind type shit, you know what I'm saying, with someone in the car with you. And you know, it's a good time, you know, kind of record. Now this one,
we top rank, yeah. You just mad.
Definitely mainly daytime. I don't care what you think. Mainly daytime. This could be simply in the hood at the family function, you know, and or you know, just something a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, grimy or whatnot. Like it feels like that, you know what I'm saying. We ready for freaking business, you know, kind of freaking record or whatnot. Can I send a song through email? That's exactly how you send to the show. You got to send it to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. I see it.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
So we do have a long line right now, but also at the same time, we're in a consistent skip line where there are various artists in the chat that are sending and paying for skips, or sending ones that they had win. You know, I deem today, I hereby crown today skip day or some shit, man. Like it feels like we are in a skip party at the moment, and so the line is, you know, getting a little bit prolonged, slightly paused in the free line every now and then. From that, I'm trying to figure out what I could do to sort of, you know, because I appreciate you guys and your freaking patience, right? I don't want you to feel like you're never going to get played. So what I'll do is, for the next couple of skips potentially that do come freaking through, I do want you guys to treat it like a pay it forward. and also pick somebody else in the chat. You can get over to any of our platforms from TikTok, BandLab, Facebook, Twitch, you know what I'm saying? So you want to sort of divvy one out freaking to or whatnot. Again, it's free of charge from you. You're only sending whatever skip that you have, and I am throwing somebody else in there, you know what I'm saying, on your behest and stuff like that as well, right along with you. So right now, before we do the other Mr. Yes, he said, I'm telling you, he's keeps sending freaking more freaking skips in. But we do have a priority one. Let me see. Where was that one at? I gotta grab the actual freaking file or whatnot. Okay, yeah, the priority freaking skip. And then we will. No, hold on. Let me actually see. Crook. Yeah. So Dark Side Crook, I need you to, again, since you're going right now, pick one person in the building, you know, any given freaking platform, and or you can ask a question. You can pick whatever trivia question. I'll look at all platforms and see who answered it first. I'll let other platforms know whatever the question is if you have something in the chat. However you want to freaking do it, it's completely up to you. But let's put this one in. I'm gonna throw it in as a VIP real quick.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
So this is Crook with the waltz, beat by Ton of Beats.
Let me get a minute, let me talk to you. Girl, got a couple things on my mind. You know that my heart belongs to you. I need to know that your love is mine. Oh, where did time go? Seems like ain't enough in a day. 'Cause all I really wanna know is you gon' leave or will you stay with me together forever so we can go round and round just like the waltz. Just like the waltz. Me and you go round and round like the waltz. Oh, where did time go? Seems like ain't enough in a day. 'Cause all I really wanna know is you gon' leave or will you stay? Let me get a minute, let me talk to you. 'Cause girl, got a couple things on my mind. And the fact that you with me is proof that real love is a blind. Oh, where did time go? 'Cause seems like ain't enough in a day. And all I really wanna know is you gon' leave or will you stay with me together forever so we can go round and round just like the waltz. Yep, just like the waltz. Me and you go round and round like the waltz. Oh, where did time go? 'Cause there seems like ain't enough in a day. And all I really wanna know is you gon' leave or will you stay? Just like the waltz, round and round we go. Where did time go? 'Cause seems like ain't enough in a day. Just like the waltz, round and round we go.
The question is, what is Batman's superpower? The question is, what is Batman's superpower? What
up over there on the Band Lab. You got to send your music to my email. You said you use crack Fruity Loops? No, but I used to. I can completely admit that I used to use crack Fruity Loops. And then I said, you know what? I feel like I would actually use and take it more seriously if I was paying for it. And seeing that it's a one-time, you know what I'm saying, payment, it comes with more plugins and more sounds and stuff like that. You know, it's a playground a little bit. So I do highly recommend, if you haven't yet, make that jump. You know, it feels amazing. I will freaking say, like, when you're not just sort of free everything, and it does make you take it a little bit more freaking serious and stuff like that, I will say. Let me get back to the freaking song. Listen, this is a different kind of record for Crook. I appreciate you getting into a little bit something different. Like, he usually is like straight up rapping. This one is more, you know, melodic. It's not necessarily like an auto-tune, you know, kind of record like that, but it does feel like something that does have, you know, some kind of essence to it or whatnot. I could still imagine some, you know, a little bit of a video with, you know, something going on. But there's that part of me that, you know, like, listen, I know you, I know your skills, I know your capabilities, and, you know, I feel like you're an artist who, like, no matter what, if you sing, rap on that same song. If you rap, sing on that same song. If that's what, you know, you want to freaking do. Have parts where, like, you take sort of both sides and show people you know, what you can do, because this one is easy. This one is real easy to get in with a certain type of flow and whatnot. I automatically was hearing like what an Eminem would, you know, potentially do to it and stuff like that. You know, 3 minutes and 1 second of, you know, record, and you know what I'm saying, not freaking bad. You know, what do y'all think about that? What did y'all think about that? Oh, what do you think? He said I have a video. Oh shit! Well, you didn't send that, man. You sent the freaking song by itself on BandLab, mother. And okay, let me see if anybody answered your question. What is Batman's superpowers? Yeah, Fresh. I needed you to confirm. That you were. Well, see, here's the thing, right? Because Mr. Fresh hasn't officially sent his pay it forward skip as a skip, right? So literally, unless he on his sort of and on the one, like, again, because he does have another paid one that he puts in through, unless he basically is giving you that half of that, you know, then that's what, you know, we'll do or whatnot. But did you confirm? Because he was Tony Zultime was saying that you said you were going to give him the other half of the pay it forward, but that was the one that you had essentially won earlier before I had, you know, said I was giving the ones out. He said he can have both or whatnot. But what does that mean? Does that, like, you still, for the other one that you won, you still have to officially send your record in, right? It's a sort of like, you send a record and you send a record, or if what you're saying is you're gonna just give him the pay it forward that you won earlier, so that he can send his and he can choose another artist to send their stuff. Again, just let me know so I can confirm fully. You said he can send it to you or whatnot. So he wants you, instead of Mr. Fresh sending a song, right? Instead of Mr. Fresh sending a song, and then you also piggybacking off of that via the pay it forward, he said you can have the other half of both, I guess. Oh no, wait, no. That means you can basically send 2 songs for yourself instead of him taking one of those or something like that. So I guess then you need to resend whatever you want to use as that pay it for. I mean, I would just kind of bill it as a two song back to back essentially. But however, we still have the case of the one that we're doing right now, right?
Again, I am so freaking confused. I'll get to it as the closer that we freaking get, and it'll make more sense the closer we get there. Right now, I have Dark Side asked a question, and that's a skip that someone is able to win if they answer the ish. And so, let me see. Let me see. Just said I sent one. Okay. Let's see. Nobody on TikTok trying to answer the Batman freaking question. Let me see. Anybody over here on YouTube? Benlab, you have full array over your future. Right figure now. I'm trying to allow you to freaking have people like, oh shit, what? Tony 2 times said money is his superpower. Do you agree? Do you agree? Because that could have been a, you know, trick question kind of freaking thing in there, right? Trick or question. Now that would mean that he wins. Mr. Fresh is paid forward. Dubbed the 2 song back to back and Dark Sides. Okay. So Dark Side's gonna get you that one. You can listen. We'll just do a 3 song back to back for you, Tony 2 times, essentially, right? So you, again, we're pushing you back just a little bit, but no, actually, let me do that now. Like, I do the one of your songs. I don't know if you send something different for the ones that you were trying to send. But I'll do this one right here for the one that Crook is giving you. And if you want to send anything different for the other 2, it's completely up to you. You will be after Mr. Fresh's other 4 song back to back, I think. So this one right here, Tony 2 time. We talk your shit.
Just give me a second to talk my shit. I got hoes that I ain't with, acting like my bitch. A couple niggas stuck around waiting till I'm rich. Fuck all y'all, no monkey box swinging on my dick. Shit, god damn.
He could have stopped there and it would be dope as hell. Like, okay.
Y'all turn me to a menace, been killing the competition. I'm not finna listen to ignorant niggas that sound belligerent. It's not an audition, you lacking vision and comprehension. That's why I'm consistent in smashing bitches like car collisions. I hopped over fences and got shit flipping like the Olympics. Not finna mention the commas that don't come in a sentence. Not my intentions to be so vicious and this relentless. Be locked in the trenches, bullets be spitting, ripping through tendons. Infants.
They gave away. Is that like on a sample in the beat, or somebody actually got in the record?
And if you don't know, now you know, nigga. This a demonstration on how I give information. People get so impatient, your rash is irritating. Lions say we related, but knowing that you are racist. I know that you be hating and spreading it, it's contagious. Going through all the phases, you changing and switching phrases. The chicks that I dated always want favors like they my neighbors. You only courageous when you start blazing or getting faded. I'm not to be played with. If this was a game, I hold all the aces. I hopped in a spaceship, we don't use numbers for confirmation. I know you not concentrating, you contemplating on confrontation. All that I could say is that I'm the one, like from the Matrix. I be shining just like the sun, and all you niggas basic. Every word that roll off my tongue dumb, that's cause my cadence. All you other niggas is bums, bruh, just entertainment. I was born and raised in the slums, bruh, so shit was dangerous. Same place with people you call fam, but turn to strangers. Shit, ain't it?
They gave away. Yeah, da, da, da. It's good. So go talk your shit.
And if you don't know, now you know.
One more time, let's go.
Y'all doubted me, lying, saying y'all proud of me. Y'all need to bow down to me. This This is lyrical alchemy. Y'all was talking down on me, now y'all trying to get down with me. I slide up on your bitch like the doors on the fucking balcony. Spread them curtains open, her head is facing the south of me. I'm pretty sure y'all already know what her mouth is about to be. Ain't gotta call the cavalry, niggas need to look out for me. I drag your ass out to sea, drown you before you count to 3. My actions always add up to what I say, and that's how it be. I feel like I'm up and I woke, but I ain't slept since last week. Soon as I come for they throat, they choke, say they can't breathe. You should take notes from the goat and soak up every damn thing. Yeah.
And if you don't know, now you know, nigga.
You don't know, now you begin now. I don't even know where the heck I'm gonna go. Every time I begin to get up on the ceiling and the floor, everybody really knows.
Big salute. I like that right there. I like that right there. Listen, that is a perfect example. I usually say, well, I usually have a phrase I coin on the show, you know, when I say like producer's best friend. That means, you know, when an artist essentially goes, you know, they do what they got to do, like top notch on the actual record, where, you know, there's nothing that we would change. And in terms of if we made the beat, we would be extremely excited and honored that, you know, you did what you did to the freaking beat or whatnot. I liked everything about it. Mix was freaking cool. You had conviction in there. I felt like I can take you serious as an artist, so I definitely want to continue as usual to hear more or whatnot. That beat was perfect for what you were going to put down. I definitely would love a video. And you know, the singing in there was a nice touch, and I was asking like if that was something that was, you know, added after the fact, or, you know what I'm saying, before. Let us know. Right, let me see. He said the beat is sick. Shout out to freaking AD on that. And then Darkside said he's rich. He's rich, bitch. Oh yeah, you were talking about the Bruce Wayne freaking thing, man. Hey, listen, Bruce Wayne crazy, right? You know what I'm saying? He be doing his thing, and you know, listen. I mean, as a joke though, like his real superpower though is his mind. You know what I'm saying? If you truly think about it, right? When Bruce Wayne goes into trying to figure out what he should do about any opponent, he studies that shit. He figures out what are the components that make up this. How can I make this person weaker or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? That's how he was able to figure out the whole, you know, kryptonite freaking thing, get in there and, you know, at least weaken Superman, and then use the sort of, you know, a little bit of a better suit to sort of at least have, you know, some of that upper hand. Otherwise, we know he would have just got ripped in half, you know, by Supes. You know, but it doesn't matter who it is. Like, he'll take, if Batman has prep time, I guarantee, like, he'll always, you know, come out on freaking top or whatnot. If you come at him unexpectedly, you know, it'll still be a good freaking fight or whatnot. You may be able to get your upper hand, you know what I'm saying? Again, he has been hospitalized, killed in some instances and stuff like that. So he's not invincible, but he is a strategist, man, or a strategist. And you know, like that, you always need that Batman on your team when you're trying to figure out what to do when to go into freaking battle or whatnot. He's going to analyze it all while somebody just may be punchy, shooty, and stuff like that. Let me see. Okay, so we're not putting that one in yet, though. That was the one. That was the half of the pay it forward that you won from Crook. Right now, we have to put in the Mr. Fresh 4-song back to back, and then we'll gather the other songs, you know what I'm saying, from you that he gave you a 2-song back to back, so we'll put that in there after that, you know what I'm saying. But this one right here, I am going to add to my playlist.
Talk my shit, I got hoes that I ain't with, acting like my bitch.
up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention. No matter how I try to talk, my kids you never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all above the witness.
That's right. Let me see. Let me get over here. Allow me to try to come into the room. Hold on, I'm just trying to add that last Tony Toon Tom record.
Excuse me, mister, are you a beanie cheese sandwich freshly squeezed with bosom juice?
No.
Me. Listen, I'm looking for that person because $1 million is in their name, so enjoy.
Let me see, where the hell is... What do you mean enjoy? You didn't give me any of the money, man. You didn't give me any of the money, man. You didn't give me any of the money, man. Okay, so let me actually add this right now. People are like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Listen, what are you talking about, bro? You need to calm yourself down. Then let me double check this, because if I am not mistaken... okay, we got that in there. Hurry up, bro. We ain't got all day. We ain't got all day. I said, we ain't got all day. It's not your fault. It's me needing to get the record. That's what it is. Okay, here we go. Number one. Of 4, my child. Mr. Fresh with the Slap Boss. Let me give y'all the track order or whatnot, so that way, you know what I'm saying, maybe you got something to look forward to or whatnot. We have the Slap Boss featuring Weed's Product. We have Getting Money featuring Weed's Product. After that, we have What It Is, followed by What You Think. All of these are by Mr. Fresh. You guys literally got
Mr. Fresh don't slack
an album and a half worth of Mr. Fresh songs.
back off. If you want beats like these, holla at Breeze, yeah. The Slap Boss.
Mr. Fresh, I always gotta spray some Febreze with Mr. Fresh and some shit.
You might wanna back off. If you want beats like these, holla at Breeze, yeah. The Slap Boss, yeah. Mr. Fresh don't slack off.
No.
You might wanna back off. If you want beats like these, holla at Breeze, yeah. The Slap Boss. All gas, no brake on the pedal. All gas, no brake on the pedal. You second and jiving, like Beyonce, I'm surviving. Yeah, you can't stop the train. Pure uncut, you can't stop the game. I'm bigger than life, some slide. I just swipe, I don't check the price. Yeah, that's Boss and Man from AK.
Remember, pick the best song out of the 4.
Yeah, Mr. Fresh on the map, to be exact. Read with the slap, yeah.
Mr. Fresh don't slack off.
You might wanna back off. If you want beats like these, holla at Breeze, yeah. The Slap Boss, yeah. Mr. Fresh don't slack off. You might wanna back off. If you want beats like these, holla at Breeze, yeah. The Slap Boss,
I don't slack
yeah.
off. A lot of times there's a lot of people who freaking see one movie, then they see the sequel, but then they freaking got a freaking critique. Freaking I don't know what is even happening or who sent this week, but I'm a geek. Also, when it comes to the places where I don't know where the F to go, I don't not wanna. Let me go over here. Nope, don't clap yet. Let people vibe out. Let other people freestyle in there.
Slap Boss, yeah. Weez is the Slap Boss, yeah.
Listen, this one right here, big salute. Fly guy shit. Again, like, here's what, again, the more you get to hear of a certain artist, if they're consistent in a few different lanes, it kind of becomes fun to try to, you know, see which category you need to slot each record in. And again, when I say the consistency word within the artist, I literally mean it, because we get hundreds of songs. Like Mr. Fresh is probably record breaker for most songs sent in episodes and stuff like that. But there are various artists every episode that will make sure to freaking get there and send stuff. And so we'll always hear you guys over the many freaking years. And, you know, the more that we get used to your songs, your styles, the many things that you can do, again, we get to slot each one. Again, we went through the pimp, the, you know, some for the ladies, you know what I'm saying, again, all that, we'll always slot that. This one is, you know, again, it right back in that smooth pimp, you know, sort of just looking fly as you know, walking out the suit store and shit, spraying some cologne you just had in your pocket, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. Let me see. By the way, what cologne do y'all rock with out there? For those who do wear cologne and stuff, what is your sort of like go-to, you know, and some of your favorites over the figure years? I used to like Candy, you know what I'm saying, back in the day. Curve was cool. Used to wear CK back in the day. There was something with a, I don't know if it was blue or cool water or some shit. Clinique Happy. Man, what else? He said, I can't pick a favorite. You know what I'm saying, Tony, 2 times, man. I mean, like, and again, like you were the one earlier who also noticed that, you know, he just has records that you can just put on and kind of listen to all in a back-to-back, you know, fashion. And, you know, they'll get you in whatever kind of vibe that you need. Like, they are a little bit of a soundtrack to whatever kind of situation you want to put on. But I keep telling him that he needs to, I don't know how many records you do a day, but you are letting all of these songs sort of be made. Like, we get to hear all of them. I'm glad about that. But also, you know, where's the video? We need the videos and stuff like that. And again, I want to remind you, lyric videos, animated videos, live action, which again, if it's a little bit harder because maybe you don't want to sort of be in, if it's a you don't want to be in it thing, you can always get other actors to sort of, you know, always play that role. You can like film the, you know, actual video. You can play other characters within and sort of like put yourself as, you know, like Quentin Tarantino would usually put himself as a character in a few, you know, things. Kevin Smith would often do that. You know, a little bit of an Easter egg, you know, so to speak. You can also do, you know, it's very simple to do the, you know what, let me get an old lady to rap and sing my song, you know what I'm saying? Because it's always this hilarious for some reason when you get other people who aren't the artist, a little kid, a freaking, you know, just somebody who just, you know, it's not them at all. They do not look it, but they know all the words and they, you know what I mean? Like, that shit is the best. So there's so many things you can do. I see story-driven videos to a lot of the, you know, records. This one, again, just smooth. You think of that smooth pimp shit. And get that thing all up in there or whatnot. Let me see. Yeah, the people we have been playing have been skipping the line. They have been paying to skip the line. Right about now, we are in a 4-song back-to-back skip. And then Tony 2 times over here on the TikTok side also is going to have a 2-song back-to-back sort of freaking skip. After that, we will be back in the free line again or whatnot. And again, I appreciate y'all patience if you are in that. If you want to get again in the skip line, so you do not have to wait as long. I did not expect this many skips to come through, especially from some of the same people, all in you know, such a fast load, if you will. No, did it?
Hold on, let's get the second song in the cusp so we can hurry y'all up or whatnot. Again, we gotta pick a favorite song right out of the 4. Like y'all have the power of this man's life in your hands with all 4 of these records. Getting Money featuring Wee's product, man. Oh man, it's one of those other ones I gotta take over to the Google Chrome side. Let me freaking take it to the Google Chrome side. Matter of fact, I know that I don't even think you're so pie. Everybody will tell me that they do not know pie.
$5.
$5.
That's enough to make a difference in this election.
In this election.
If every single
person knows that I'm Obama, then why don't I have an album? 1, 2, 3, F1.
Girl, jump out of bed, time to get some bread. All I do is win like Khaled said.
Quick reminder that he's
I be straight rhyming,
produced.
straight shining, big timing.
No, this one's produced by Wee's the product, right?
And my lazy boy, Mr. Fresh, top 5, you crazy boy. You jive like a turkey, you wanna hurt me? Cause I'm the best from AK to Berkeley, from Alaska to California. Tell me if you smell the aroma. Better smell like cash. If you hate, you can kiss my grape. Kiss my A to the double S. I'm fresh, fully clean, like zest. Yeah, kiss my A to the double S. I'm fresh, fully clean, like zest. Yeah.
Getting money and shit. Matter of fact, I freaking go out when it's sunny and shit. I also freaking tell jokes because I freaking think it's funny and shit. I don't know what I'm doing, but this.
I'm done taking L's. It's time to win. I'm on the 3-beat this shit like Jordan did. Man, I'm the greatest of all time. You can call me the GOAT. Respect to my name, nigga, I'm off your throat. Nigga,
hey! Stop it!
I got the game.
Stop it! Hold on. The next song was trying to freaking come in. All of a sudden, hold on. Let me rewind that. I'm gonna give him that good start.
I'm getting money again, cause a lot of freaking people want double the bling. I bump a double up there. I do feel like there's more you could have done in there. The chorus.
Taking L's. It's time to win. I'm on the 3-beat this shit like Jordan did. Man, I'm the greatest of all time. You can call me the GOAT. Respect to my name, nigga, I'm off your throat. Nigga, my stats speak for me. I'm a one-man team. I got the game on lock. And boy, I'm moving mean. I'm in my 2-3 zone. My 2-3 zone. I'm cut from a different cloth. I'm clean to my own phone. Man, it's been a long time coming. The niggas keep coming for me. Do you see me running, man? You the type of nigga that love to seem to hate anything that you eat and taking shit off my plate. Got introduced to the game. Now I'm standing on my word. People fuck what you heard. I see all the bitch in you. I'ma shut the shit down. There's no need to continue. I'm getting money.
I'm getting money, y'all. I get it, buddy. I got all of the cash and shit. Matter of fact, you know what? You cannot go past this shit. All of the times when I was a little kid, I wouldn't listen at all when I was in class and shit. But I would always make sure to freaking pass this shit.
You would be like, how the fuck you even passed that shit? Listen, I just freaking got cash and had that shit to the freaking. I'm just saying that is not what happened. Let me freaking see. Where is the clap button?
Excuse me. Where's the clap button located?
Now, more consistency. I'm gonna get tired of that word. I'm just gonna make a shirt. Consistency. That's all it's gonna say. More consistency, of course, within there. With the gain. Let's not forget that there's sometimes where he either makes the beat himself. In this case, We's the product, I believe, produced, but it's still something within, things you can picture, Mr. Fresh on. No matter what record it is that he gets on, he falls into place and sort of like, I think forms within his style, pretty decent. The energy on the beat, I'm saying, is cool. Feels even more like an old school kind of record. This one, like these records, I think will hit with the right people. And again, man, just go to random barbecues and function. Yeah, I mean, where you got the sort of, again, I'm telling you, there will be those who will be very nostalgic in wanting to hear the sound. Now, feature-wise, you know, I've always felt like there's a little bit more work that can be done there in terms of the artist saying something that, like, I'm not just listening to, but also want to, you know, rap back to him. You know what I'm saying? Like, as we are in the crowd at y'all shows, the best songs, like, we're rapping it with y'all. You know what I mean? Like, we know this shit. We're saying this shit. And, you know, sometimes we just kind of do something to the record, and it's not necessarily that thing that will, you know, get people to freaking do it. You know, but it's okay, I'll say. You know what I mean? If it's up to me, you know, I'm always going to want an artist to try it to see if they can give a better performance. You know, one thing that stuck with me, man, we may be in a like no Diddy phase and all that freaking shit these days, but during the making of the band days, the one it was not the cheesecake walk and all that shit that I remember the most. It was when they were writing the song that I think was gonna be their sort of like first video and hit and stuff like that. You know, they wrote sort of like dope verses that were their first verse, and then after they would sort of show it to, you'd be like, all right, write it again, like write a whole new verse. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be, you know, the verse or whatnot. And he had him do that like 4 or 5 freaking times or whatnot. And like I can imagine on one side how frustrating that could be as an artist, having to keep rewriting and writing and stuff like that. But the thing that happens, especially when you are a feature on a song, if you're in a group sort of effort in that case, you know, I find, you know, even with my own stuff, I find that I end up liking my second and third verses a little bit more in most of my sort of freaking songs, because you get more energy. You sort of fill out what the track is by the time you have that chorus in there. You have, you know, the first verse that did its thing or whatnot, and it's the thing that sort of like usually starts it off. And then, you know, by the time you get to that third, you sort of go, okay, how can I top the first two? Or, you know, one that I sort of have. Again, it's all about just trying to make sure that you can continue to top yourself. Now, if you are an artist as a feature, you have to pretend the other artist is you too. You all have to be Avengers on a record. Again, they can all have dope movies solo wise, and then when they come together to be the Avengers, it's even doper, right? And it feels weird if, like, you know, all of a sudden, one of the event, they don't have their main power and shit for the whole movie, and you know what I mean? Like that's basically what it feels like when you get on a record and you kind of like do whatever in, you know, some cases or whatnot. So fair warning to those that try to impede their pieces of cheese, freshly squeezed upon bosoms, in the chat. What did you figure say? You said, I'm headed back to the studio next week. Send me a beat. I'll drop my verse and send it back to you, man. Hey, that what up? Let me see. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. What keeps happening with my my band lab? Keeps figure tripping. Hold on, let me try to go back in again. Okay, yeah, we're freaking good. Hold on, we gotta continue on, man. What did y'all think about that though? You know, beat's still funky. We still in that vibe. This is initially from the same project. The records that he was sending earlier, there were some that were from same album, others that were from, you know, different ones. These are, at least from what I can see, a part of, you know, these same or whatnot, right? And that was the one that we just freaking had right now. We have what it is. Yeah, that was that one that was trying to come in and.
I wanna be hype.
Yo, mama.
What did this man? Mr. Fresh popping like this, man. On the beat, we handle biz, man. Yeah. What did this man? Yeah. What did this man?
You made me sing a West Coast song. That's what's
popping
up.
like this, man. On the beat, we handle biz, man. Yeah. What did this man? Yeah. We the dynamic Dewey. In the booth, we go stewy. Real saucy, back gooey. I thought you knew it. We stay dipped in butter. I ain't stutter. Just two dope brothers, Denzel and Danny Glover. We some lethal weapons. Watch out before we get to flexing. Yeah, got your chick texting. She left when I hit that section. It's a love connection. She could tell by the erection. In the place I'm stretching. In the place I'm freshin'. Yeah, what it is, man? Mr. Fresh poppin' like this, man. On the beat, we's handle biz, man. Yeah, what it is, man? Yeah, what it is, man? Mr. Fresh poppin' like this,
What it is, man?
On the beat, we's handle biz, man. Yeah, what it is, man? Yeah.
What it is, man. Shout out to people who ain't got no kids, man. It's like you got the whole freedom to freaking do a lot. A lot of times, freaking a lot of people are suing cops for freaking being not able to freaking do some shit. I don't even know what I am talking about, but this is sick. Freaking every song that freaking that you've sent, a lot of freaking people like really listen to it while they vent. And oh, come on, man. I was going in there and eating some bacon and cheese. Freshly squeezed, man. Listen. That one right there, man. Like, listen, Mr. Fresh breaks a lot of rules that often other artists I tend to go in a little bit freaking on, right? You'll know it when we are freaking talking about it, right? It's like usually like it. Sometimes the repetition, right, is a little bit of a thing that will sometimes get on my nerves, and I'll usually want you guys to have many variations of melodies that you do if you're gonna melodically sort of like, you know, sing on a record. As I feel like in those cases, man, like we're able to learn the song a lot faster and separate, you know, your verses and different things into sections while we're, you know, trying to freaking learn anything. But I actually think that he, you know, slid that shit freaking on there. There are, you know, some parts that just, you know, sound freaking good. You know, if anything, like I said, if you like these songs, you know, his only downfall is just making all of them, you know, as short as they are. They're great demonstrations. As a matter of fact, for the fact that you have been sending as many as you have, I feel like that does make it a little bit easier for people as well, while they're, you know, each of them are, you know, a little bit freaking shorter. And you know, we're getting taste of what you can do. Now, part of me wishes that you use these times as like, look, if people rock with it, if they like what they hear, then maybe I'll add another verse kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? To where you're testing it out like that. I always keep my sessions in case I need to do another mix and master, or I want to go back in, rewrite some shit, re-record a certain part or something like that. You know, like you have, you know, a talent within there. There will be some that, again, certain songs that people hear for the first time, they may be on a completely different sort of, you know, opinion or whatnot. Again, it may be too simple. And as they are thinking about, again, most people hear artists who are, you know, singers, they think about the main R&B ones, the tremendous, mostly trap or emo, auto-tune. Like, they think about all these other artists. You are in a completely different lane, right? So you have some freedoms, I think, that are allotted freaking there. And again, I still want to see a little bit freaking, you know, more work, but mostly, you know, still like it. The best of Mr. I mean, I feel like that's what this episode should be titled. You know
Everyone deserves the fastest, most reliable internet speeds, regardless of where they live.
Like
With
Mr.
Spectrum
Fresh's
Internet, you can power all of your devices to enjoy streaming, video chatting,
oh my
and
gosh,
gaming.
for real? Listen, get your old left booty cheeks. All right, this one's called What You Think.
This one's freaking called What You Think. So freaking use your brain.
And this is Weeds Productions.
I don't think I I got to hear this one before.
Easy on this beasy for cheesy, man. You feel me? Yeah. Yeah. Issue ain't, yeah. Mr. Fresh Top Rank, yeah. What you think, yeah? Issue is our issue ain't, yeah. Mr. Fresh Top Rank, yeah. What you think, yeah? Issue is our issue ain't, yeah.
I get to be the first like on this shit.
Top Rank, yeah. What you think, yeah? Issue is our issue ain't, yeah. Mr. Fresh Top Rank, yeah. What you think, yeah? I can lay the pipe. You can ride me like a bike. I can do you right. Give you what you like. You don't have to spend. Yeah, I got some ends. 20s, 50s, 10s. All I do is win. Baby, we can roll. Get my pockets swole. We in cruise control. Jump up on this pole. Ride me like a horse. Ride me like a Porsche. You're so soft, I put a hole in one. Like a golf course.
Yeah. Lot of that, lot of this and shit. Sometimes figure you wanna figure get your chick and figure go out of the face and the kiss the chick. Figure I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do. You know what? I'm eating pasta. All of the people they think I'm a rasta cause I be smoking about weed and I'm not the
issue is our issue ain't, yeah. Mr.
Listen, this might be my favorite one. I know.
Issue is our issue ain't, yeah. Mr. Fresh Top Rank, yeah. What you think, yeah? Issue is our issue ain't, yeah. I don't know. Mr. Fresh Top Rank, yeah. What you think, yeah? Issue is our issue ain't, yeah. Mr. Fresh Top Rank, yeah. What you think, yeah?
Here we go again. I can flow again. I don't know your friend, but I ask her. There's a lot of times when I think I'm cold, like I'm sitting in Alaska. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but I'll rip it. I'm cool and I'm doing this shit though. People be like, what the heck just happened, man? You were like cool, but like now you're a schizo. I'm like, listen, you don't know what the hell you're gonna do. You're gonna get played fast and you skip, bro. Thinking sometimes I'm thinking, don't know what the hell to do. Should you make a clip or should I go around? I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I know it sounds cool. People be like, I don't know what the hell is happening with me, but you. Listen, see, you get, okay, inspiration.
If you is or is you ain't, yeah.
My dogs like the song too. Listen, I know if you is or is you ain't, yeah, right? Listen, I know. Listen, you want to give your review now? Okay, tell them what you talking about. Go ahead. Okay. Yeah. I know, I thought that too. Yeah. I know, the melody, yeah, I'll tell them, I'll let them know that as well. We'll be all good. Yep. All right, yeah, okay. Let me freaking see. What did you just say? I don't even know what it's talking about in the freaking thing. Listen, big freaking salute. I liked this. Listen, okay. Well, we'll let them know right now. Okay, he's still giving his review and shit. I was over here getting sidetracked. Yeah. All right, so first and foremost, he says the beat was cool, you know what I'm saying? He said it was different than a lot of the other songs that you had. You know, a little bit freaking slower or whatnot, but allows you to go into a different place. Chorus was very catchy. I mean, like, most if not all of them are. Like, I've never heard one that I kind of didn't like or whatnot. Some of them are at different sort of like positions on the sort of like place wheel kind of thing. And if I'm thinking about top 10, I think I'd put that in there as well or whatnot. You know the ones I put there. Yo Way, the Burger King themed one. You have some that were produced by Jay Nandros that were freaking dope that, you know, you still didn't even send all of those today. You know, he sent like just like two of those, but he has like a lot of other ones that are you know, sent even doper as well. There's a big share of songs like you definitely,
I don't even know what he should do. You know, at this point, he has so many freaking records that I still feel like people need to hear. That like he might have to put like a whole compilation kind of, you know, situation together. Something where like if people did want to dive into records, kind of put it on shuffle, go from, you know, song to song and just like vibe out to some, you know, some Mr. Fresh in some freaking way, they could sort of, you know, go in there and do that. The other way to truly get people to listen to a project front to back, do videos for every song. And, you know, like people will be enticed to even watch the videos, you know, in conjunction, you know, a little bit more, because videos always have a little bit extra and more that you can sort of, you know, add on to, you know, the concept of what the record is and stuff like that. But yeah, out of the 4, that definitely was my favorite. And I think, you know, I like, this is a song on that project that you never send to the show. So this is my first time hearing it. I like that. It was definitely fresh, and you know, leave that open verse in there because like people go get in there and do the thing. But see, he got a movie already, and so that oh shit. Let me see, you know what I'm saying? Bell just sent us what's up. Let me see. So fresh, let me catch that feature on that one, bro, man. Listen, everybody want to do that thing. Everybody want to do that thing. Okay, so we have 2 kind of different skips that we got to take care of right here. One of which,
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so.
I should note that it is different. This one was a pay it. This one specifically was a pay it forward converted into a 2-song back to back, given straight up to Tony 2 times. All right, from Mr. Fresh. So we have the 2 records. We're gonna get them on in. The first one, Green and White Rose. We're gonna go ahead and see what that is. All you have to do is rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Let people know how you feel about it, and we will tune in with you. Other than that, after that, we do have a 1-song skip from Lil Novak. So yeah, let me let y'all know. Let me freaking get the what up official NR Alpha G.
They say that I shine, but with mine it comes from inside. Woo. As soon as I arrive, I'll decide if I'll make you mine.
Send to my email over there in BandLab. Send to my email.
Don't listen to the lies, people's minds can't get hypnotized. So you don't have to cry, dry your eyes, we will be alright. We will. Landing station, this planet weird, I'm far from home. Landing station, this planet weird, I made my home. Everybody tryna be somebody they know. I almost crashed my ship on a green and white rose. Everybody tryna be somebody they know. Make sure they get notified that we're oversized. They'll get pulverized if they don't compromise. You should open up your eyes, crack open your blinds, stop wasting your time and go live your life. Just go live your life. Just go live your life. Just go live your life.
It's a completely different kind of record. Right now we're in the skip line. So I'll take out after and right when I get back. You either pick your 6 songs or then you gon' spit raps.
I almost crashed my ship on a green and white road.
the freaking people don't need to write. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm a little bitty freaking kid and I need a bike. I freaking went too fast. I almost tripped over to my freaking words. Stop it!
Everybody trying to be somebody they know.
No, listen to guys.
All of the songs, you freaking whipping it up. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna say with this one. What do y'all think of this record right here? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Something very freaking different or whatnot, especially from what we got to hear a little bit earlier and stuff like that. You know, that's more in an alternative, maybe a little bit of, you know, sort of like dance within the freaking genres or whatnot. So there's part of me that feels like, listen, don't use auto-tune on everything. Sometimes, like, just try to do what you can do with your own voice. And, you know, let that be the thing that sort of shines, especially on these records. I feel like if you do anything that's rock-centric, if you add auto-tune to it, you almost dilute the genre or record a little bit or whatnot. Because there aren't many that utilize it and, like, sound, like, really good. You know what I mean? Like, you guys can sort of try to, like, name shit, but like there aren't many that I can think of off the top of my head that sounded dope with auto-tune and the rock-centric vibe with, like, you know, heavy metal guitars and different things like that, or more alternative. You know, I think it does have a sort of place, but in this music, we hear this record and then we want to see if you can perform it live with a band, no effects or anything like that, just your vocals. So you have to learn how to kind of do it anyway if you truly want to impress in that light. But I like the melodies. I like everything that you did do in this record and stuff. It feels like something that, you know, could potentially be a hit with the right, you know, mix and, you know, effects and stuff like that. For like that, woo, woo, you know what I'm saying? That's, you know, a little catchy part or whatnot. I can feel people, you know, want to sing along with you like that. You know what I mean? Like, there's some shit in there. Am I right? Said no great breakdowns, just a small change. The melodic structures, no dropping, no drop. No double bass, no change in tempo, just basic repetitive and whatnot. So, you know, he needs more to be impressed with in there, you know what I'm saying, for freaking that. And again, that goes for freaking all artists in most freaking cases, man. You do got to figure out, like, what you can do variation wise. Sometimes it's like listen, make a song and then completely listen to yourself. Right? Think about what different kind of people are gonna hear. Like if you're performing and you're just looking at random people in the crowd, you know what I'm saying? Think about what they're gonna hear essentially with the record that you're making. Figure out where any mistakes might be. In some cases, listen to your record as an acapella too. Like you will have a lot of parts where like, no, that was definitely off key. How did you not hear that? And then you just like still like leave it on the record. Like, no, make everything perfect, because guess what? When your record becomes a hit, the DJs want your acapella. And they'll take your acapella, throw another beat on it or something like that. Sometimes they'll use your acapella on certain freaking parts and then jump into the beat at another point. So you don't want people to be like, look at what they sound like without like you've seen it. You've seen the videos, man. You've seen and heard when people want to like look at they did this verse as a freestyle, but they also did the verse here, so it's not a freestyle. Or they'll I just forgot what I freaking said, you know what I'm saying? But like you know what I'm saying. Like they will call you guys out if you sound horrible without the great effects that you have. So most artists try to get in that live, you know, aspect. So to keep it basic when I lace it, man. That's a classic Mr. Fresh line right there. Let me see what we have. We have one more record though from Tony Two Time.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Which one should I play though? Over and over or Fide? You gotta let me know. Should I play Over and Over? He said that's not me. Who the fuck was that? What the hell? Hold on. So that's the one I wanted you to play. And then that's not me or not, you know what I'm saying? Fried. What you mean that's the one I'm so confused, bro. Like, look at this shit. I really wanna go and throw a book at this shit. A lot of freaking times I'ma freaking make a whole song, even if there is no hook on this shit. Listen.
I'm getting dressed, I'm about to go out. About to hit the barbecue, I gotta show out. Click on my Instagram, I'm about to go live. Hop on the E-way and take the 95. Roll my blunt, hit my drink, turn the music loud. Now I'm high in the sky, surfing on the clouds. I can see your mouth moving, but can't hear the sounds. Even when I'm going up, man, I'm fried than a bitch. And my eyes on squint. Got a hide behind a 10. All these hoes that I hit.
Is that another
If it ain't making dollars, then it ain't making sense. My eyes closed and my nose running. Fresh to death, it's a rap like a damn mummy. In the summer, I be chillin' with some snow bunnies. Now which one of y'all hoes got some damn money? She think I'm handsome, but the shit about to get ugly. I'm off the bubbly, so don't hug me if you ain't my honey. You said you need me and you love me, why you tryna cut me? And I'm Miranda, won't stop laughing, but this shit ain't funny. I rock Vans, not the low tops. I can get the pussy wet like a boat ride. Her friend bad, so I probably take both sides. She my main, that's the fry, she the coastline. I need some water, come get it, bitch, my throat dry. I had to show him I'm the coldest, man, I'm fried live. Bitch. And my eyes on squint. Got a hot behind a 10. All these hoes that I hit. If it ain't making dollars, then it ain't making sense.
It ain't making sense though, freaking a lot of times I wanna go play my Nintendo, but a lot of freaking people know they am bro, freaking I don't know what the hell that I am, yo. Like, am I out of space or am I up in the future? A lot of times when I'm mad, I'm going to freaking shoot your ass, but I am not really. A lot of times people will be knowing that I'm silly. I like to laugh and shit all of the times when it comes to the parties that you freaking throw someday. I'ma crash the shit. Hopefully freaking chicks are inside shaking a lot of freaking ass and tits. Also, I had the shit real quick and then I came back. A lot of freaking people rap to beats, but they can't rap. You need to freaking stop doing what you do, like ASAP. All the freaking times that I think that I can't slap you, because if there's like times I have no hands and people know that there are some girls that have no mans and they also don't even like the romance. Also, like she can have no pants, but you know that is a lie, cause all the freaking things that you can freaking see inside my mind or the freaking side of my freaking room or the things that I freaking have, I need a freaking broom. And a lot of times I feel like I'm on these freaking shrooms and I don't know what the heck I'm about to freaking do. Like, let me freaking stop it. Thank you, sir. I was gonna die. I couldn't breathe. Yo, listen. I like that. Thank you for the unofficial open verse there. West Coast, hold on. I gotta hit that button right quick. Let's go ahead and come over here. Nope, that button don't work. Okay. Now you know what? Here, let's let her get that. Whoa.
Like to eat beans, chips, squeeze tits.
Let me see. What am I going to do here? First and foremost, man, authentic West Coast freaking song, good mix. You already know what it is. For the most part, most records that I do hear from him are in the mixed state. And so, even though, like, I don't know, it could just be like them letting the beat ride out right there. It could be an open verse, you know what I'm saying? But I appreciate when, like, honestly, you guys do try
to get your record to a like 99.99% done kind of freaking state, right? Where like, again, the mix is already freaking there, so people, all they have to do is like picture it as a legit song on the radio. And in most cases, again, you go through the motions. As you listen to a song, you start to like, okay, am I envisioning them rapping the shit in a location? Where is that location? What's happening? Is there a scenario happening where there's something going down and then on other parts they're rapping to the camera? You know what I mean? Like you have more of an imagination, I think, with the better songs. And you know, the more confident that artists are on the record, you know, it's always gonna freaking help. And I feel like you guys did the job essentially, and you know, simple, straight to the freaking point. I think the record in full is, well, I mean, do we take off time for the open? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it would end probably a lot, you know, sooner, and or there's supposed to be a verse freaking there. Again, I haven't been looking at the chat yet to see if you have said, hey man, well, what's the name about to get up in there? So, you know what I mean? But, you know, like, listen, there are a lot of artists in the building right now that, like, y'all should be networking. I hope to hear features with a lot of you guys on, you know, future records and stuff like that. One of the best sort of, like, surprises to do on the show when we are familiar with you guys and then you guys finally come together to do a record. You know, that's definitely going to be freaking dope. Excuse me. Are you on Twitch? Yes, we are. We are on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook. We are also on TikTok, BandLab. We are also on, let me see, how many walnuts? You said that one that just went off, or a different one or whatnot. What are we talking about? Exactly, Mr. Fresh. Let me see, I got a spot for you on that one. I think he was probably talking about this. 10. All these souls that I hit. I'm in the fresh and fish. If it ain't making dollars, then it ain't making sense. I'm in the fresh and I'm the best. You know you're best to wear a vest. Yeah, I'm really stressed and because of that. You know what I mean? Like, listen, he may be talking about getting you on that shit or nothing. Let me see. How many walnuts are in a cheeseburger? All right, so big freaking salute. Give me a freaking second, real quick, because we got a skip line still. We got a skip line still.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I
love gold. No, this one was. I already added the freaking shit. This one was Lil Novak right here, so we're gonna go ahead and put that in, man. But like, look, I don't know, freaking too. I was kind of confused. I get the feeling because you sent other records essentially, like the ones that you sent as the two were freaking different. But like, what was Tokyo? What was Tokyo shit? You know what I'm saying? If like I was supposed to play the over and over or you know what I'm saying, something freaking like that or whatnot. Matter of fact, hold on, before we get to the Lil Novak, if I was supposed to play, you know what I'm saying, over and over, we'll let you get that bonus.
There must be some way of getting the grace or getting divine charity or love. Some sort of wangle, some sort of way.
And then I finally got tired, just go on your way. I'm sick of your face and the shit that you say. You wanna cause problems and say that you ain't, then you try to talk down when you up and you straight. You never say sorry when you made mistakes. I don't hold it against you, it's gone in the day. I don't even know you, you changed, now you fake. I wish you was the OG from back in the day. Used to sneak out the house when we would go on a date. I would buy you your own food and you in my plate. It's super a salad, you chose what you ate. Everything was A1 like the sauce on the steak. All the shit that you did to make any man break, yeah, I'm hurt, but I know that I'm gonna be okay. Shit, you took everything, bitch, ain't nothing left to take but that knife out my back and that gun out my face. We used to have fun doing nothing but paint. You was stuck to my hip like the strap on my waist. Everything we created is gonna get erased. I was stuck in that cycle and didn't have no break. When you said you were right, girl, your eyes was the same. Made me put on my seatbelt, sit back and just wait. You treated me wrong, what you give, you gon' take. You should strengthen your chi or sit down and just pray. Over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Face finally peeled off, and now I can see, but you don't wanna listen. Over and 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 over again. this shit to you, but you don't wanna listen. Over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Check. Stupid. Ain't no more stupid. Ain't no more gas. Ain't no more gas. Ain't no more gas. Stupid. Over and over and over again. Over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Yeah. Can't gaslight me up no more. You really ain't shit but a rat and a fraud. I would call you bitch, but I do love my dog. You did what you did, let it do what it does. If I said what I want, you would not be in love. You really a psycho, you finally with nuts. You just like a cat trying to cover shit up. I noticed that people want things they can't have, and as soon as they get it, they fuck the shit up. When you drop to the bottom, you turn to a rug. Now how does it taste? Cause I never ate done. It's wild you believe when you see that you ain't left me stranded like cars on the side of the road, broken down with no wheels and no gas in the tank. Check, but it's cool. Check, stupid. All of your lies, all of your secrets. Your face that fell off, and now I can see you. Now I can see you. Now I can see you.
Matter of fact, I should pretend this one is a That Dorky Radio.
All of your lies, all of your secrets.
You don't have enough faith, you don't have enough guts, you don't have enough willpower.
Over and over and over and over and over and over.
You will only be an extremely clever hypocrite.
Over and over, over and over.
You will only be an extremely clever hypocrite.
Over and over, everybody.
Listen to the shit. Matter of fact, a lot of thinking all the shit you said, you know you think it's gonna rip.
I'm gonna do this one in That Dorky Radio mode and see how that fails or whatnot. Again, y'all could treat it like a radio station. Again, if the review show was on its own allotted time on a radio station, man, listen, I would love to freaking do that, where I'm just reviewing indie artist music. They send it into the show, on the radio. Again, you guys can't see what essentially I'm talking about and whatnot. Usually, we do have another view on the YouTube side. Right now, though, I have the That Dorky Radio freaking thing up. Again, usually has this right here, so people can see the chats from the other platforms, camera freaking, you know what I'm saying, with me and stuff like that. But again, I was putting the thing in like we were listening to it on, the radio. And again, so with this record, it felt good. It did feel like it would be on, the radio. Melodies was freaking cool. The mix actually sounded, decent. And of course, this is one of those, records that you definitely would need to have a live band performing it. Like, look, artists, you can perform to your MP3s and CDs and all that all you want, but know that that's the bottom level of what performing to your record is. The bottom level of what any artist could do, right? Like, you rap into the shit that you already are hearing you know what I mean? Like, people want to see a live performance. They come out to see you, right? And hear you actually rap your shit. It's a distraction if you have, the thing and you're sort of rapping or singing to what we're already freaking hearing. And so if you have all live elements, if there's any extra layers and those end up being backup singers and you have a drummer for the actual drums and stuff and stuff like that, anybody who's watching you perform is going to be impressed. We're all going to think like, yo, who is this? I need to be pulling out my phone, otherwise I'm gonna feel stupid for not showing people that I got to see this person live, and you know what I mean? So if you can, and again, second up from that, if you have a show disc where you do have at least maybe the chorus, ins and outs, few ad libs and stuff like that, any part where you're gonna run out of breath, those parts are okay to put in a show disc and stuff if all you have is yourself. But like I said, people will always be mostly impressed from a real live performance. You and the mic and, hopefully, an actual band for the beat. If not, just the instrumental and you getting in there doing your freaking thing. Like, that's what's impressive. The problem from most artists is a lot of you guys this generation do punch in a lot And because you do that, and that's the way that you write your records, you don't end up memorizing your actual verses like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's very different than when you actually write it down and you practice that shit before you then go perform it on the mic. Like, you already now have it mapped to your memory and can perform it like that. You know what I mean? And that's always going to be, I think, the best, you know, performance, as opposed to, you know, any kind of like, you know, the punching in sort of freaking style. It'll also help you in the long run. If you have one of your fans pop up on you one day and be like, hey, can you rap or sing that one song that's their favorite? Literally, it'll be that moment that you make or break, you know, that fans, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking heart or whatnot. And if you're able to freaking do that. Let me see, 2, 4, 15, you said. Let me see, how long into the freelance? Man, I've been wondering that in the whole day, my friend. We are still within the skip line. As a matter of fact, right about freaking now, we are going to get into the Lil Novak. But that record right there was good. Essentially, we went into a little bit of a...
On your way, I'm sick of your face and the shit that you say. You wanna cause problems and say that you ain't, then you try to talk down when you up and you straight. You straight.
Listen, let's get into the actual skit that we, of course, we're going to freaking have right about freaking now. We have, without further ado, Lil Novak with I'm Him.
I'm him. I'm him.
I ain't never had to pillow talk my man for some cat who raised you niggas. How he getting all this tanny? That cause I was raised a little different.
Not Lil Novak no more. It's just
she
Novak.
Can't come with me on this mission. 2 weeks later I ain't seen him since. I think Lil Novak just went missing. Where he at, baby? I just been running up all this chicken. Keep it P, I kept it P. Cause man, I'm always on my pivot. They put me last, look at the board now. I bet I'm the first one listed. I said plenty of time we was gonna be up. I guess you didn't listen. Yeah, I know they see me now. Back then I was having battles on Facebook. Let me show them what I could do now. Hey, doing? Hey, yo, what happened to the young boy sound? Ain't nothing happened. I'm just rapping and I'm always switch up my style. Let's talk about the 10th grade. I got played like a clown. It's okay, you hear my feelings. I'm making money, I'm a rapper now. Why you trying to hold her back? You know she want be with the king. I want the face, but I don't got time. When she call, I let it ring. I'm him. You know I'm him, so girl, stop doing that. I know she got a man. I play my role, so I'm just falling back. I hit your phone one time and you ain't answer. I ain't calling back. She doubted me for a while now. She had a heart attack. And that's just how I went. I lost a couple people, yeah, it hurt. But I don't wanna vent, I wanna win. But don't get it twisted, cause my haters gon' bend. All these clowns be hating on me, man, them goofies not my friend. Man, let's put this to the test. I ain't gonna like the rest. You want some more designer clothes, you gotta flex till you finesse. Hell nah, that's not what I did. I was just adding up these checks. Mama say I need to pray, I call her Kiki, now I'm blessed. Oh my God, that's how you feel. Man, I've been feeling this way. All them 2 for young boys hating on me, man, them niggas gay. I'm a confident young man, but can't let nobody get my way. Man, I'm bully wearing UA, I got Pradas on the way. Yeah, I know I'm in my bag. I'm trying to be up there with Vlad. Text her, man, why she with me? I know the game, I can't be mad. Something wrong with shorty here. Why would she leave when I'm ready blast? I can't blame her though. She ain't know I'm nothing like the last. Man, I'm him. Wishing in you, Michael, cause baby girl, I'm trying to swim. All the vibes we come to active, so you know we coming trim. Man, I'm him. I got thotties with bodies that look like him. I be carrying this mask for too long. I'm ready to go to the gym.
That's part a little bit offbeat or whatnot. I am a perfectionist and I hear everything. Anyway, this thing is a little, I like that. Something a little bit different for him. Like, listen, this is an artist that he probably hates every review that I freaking do, because I always gotta start it off with, listen, it is importante that people know, you know, like when, like, it's, listen, it's important that people know, you know, when he first came to the show, was very young, had, you know, had a much younger, you know, voice and stuff like that. So what we're hearing now is, you know, more of, you know, him actually more, you know, grown up, you know, gotten through, you know what I'm saying, more of a puberty, starting to get into some of the familiar, you know, sort of freaking styles. And I'm always curious on where he's going to go. Sometimes it's melodic, sometimes it's just like straight rapping. But I'm always curious to see what kind of beats all of you guys really like rapping to. This one is more of a typical, kind of song within the genre that you would hear. But he has a good energy within. I do think it's a little bit freaking short. Could be just a tad, longer or whatnot. Again, fill things out if you truly do love the beat that you are on. And, it's always prime for something that could use a good feature and stuff like that. I would love to hear you with a dope female rapper, within the genre and stuff like that. I think that's something I haven't necessarily freaking heard yet. Before what you did, not bad. I continue to want to see freaking more. I do think you can, always, do better. And, there are many things that can go on. What was this about? Like 2 minutes and 16 seconds. It feels like you'd make a video to that, but also have something, tagged on it. And this would be the second record that would be played, within that video or whatnot. So there's a little bit of something freaking there. Me, I'm always going to be a little bit of a length junkie, wanting artists to do way more, just because more time allows you to switch it up a lot more. For anybody who may feel like there's any kind of, repetition, or if they feel like they didn't get enough of you, right? Like sometimes we just kind of rap to a record. We're not necessarily trying to impress with a certain skill. We're not trying to show people that we can rap fast at a certain point. And yada yada. And there are a number of ways you can approach any beat that you guys rap to. You should always want to find all of the best ways that you sound good with, whether it's melodic or straight up rapping, more of an aggressive, I'm getting electrocuted kind of freaking style, whatever it is, like try different things out, try different beats, see what, sort of like people end up liking you even more at and stuff like that. Like I'm always in for those, especially on opposite sides, for those who mainly make straight up freaking hip hop, I do want to see if you can still manage to get on some of the records you might not like, listening to yourself. And get in most cases, I expect the artists who can like really rap to get on those beats and really freaking rap, like show people like how it's done kind of freaking thing. And on the opposite side, for those that do make things that may feel more simple, to those who require more of a little bit of pizzazz, for you guys to then get on like a Griselda type beat or something like that. It would be the true test to see whether it's the sort of beat that influences the artist, or can artists truly control the freaking story or something like that. Like I know that I have never heard a bad Jada Kiss verse. Joyner Lucas, I don't think I've heard a bad verse from him. Like he's in it to freaking win it. Busta Rhymes, I don't think I've heard a bad Busta Rhymes verse. Redman's always been freaking on point or whatnot, but I feel like he, even though he's still freaking out there, I still feel like he should be bigger than what he is. I feel like he should have way more spotlight. What do you guys freaking think? Give your thoughts in the chat and we shall let you know. Let's see, beat on a 1-4, rap on the 2-3, or vice versa. No, always, we're always scientists. He said, just break down the syllable, 64, notes, and in rhymes, just need to line up. Yeah, man, like it's very, man, listen, we will get artists on the show who you don't even feel like they're rapping to the beat. That's not the song that we just listened to freaking right now, but I'm saying we sometimes get artists on the show where you don't even think they rap to the beat, and they're just kind of like saying shit. Sometimes they'll rhyme. And I'm always telling them that like timing is the most important thing that you could have on any record. If you can like literally get in the right pockets with the right words, and again, every artist has their own formula. There's no like everyone should rap this way only on the beat kind of situation, right? Because I remember when everyone tried to do that with the when everyone rapped on the A Milli remix, right? Lil Wayne dropped a Milli, and everybody got in it. Most people rapped like how Wayne rapped on the original record. And then I think Corey Guns was the first one to be like, you know what? I'm gonna rap fast or some shit. It was either him, it was either him or Joel Ortiz and shit. And I appreciated, you know, the work freaking there for you know, that. But appreciate freaking that, man. If you can, make it longer. We'll be able to freaking see way more freaking from you. Mr. Fresh, did you turn your thing into a... I don't even know what you done did, man, because you... Hold on. Is that only a 2-song back-to-back, or is... Hold on. Hold up. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, that's a 2-song. What the freak is going on with freaking Cash App? Why is it sometimes it will act like it blocks you from sending it, other times it will let you through? And it specifically does that with you. And I think you try it first on Cash App, and then if it doesn't work there, you go to freaking PayPal. But I laugh every freaking time because I'm like, what the heck is that? What the hell is going on? All right, let me see what Mr. Fresh freaking has. He has a 2-song back-to-back freaking coming right on up. That does put us up to that 200.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, he just sent a 2-song back-to-back. I do not see another skip after that. If I do, I will let you know. Let me just double check. Let me freaking double check. Matter of fact, you and your freaking mama are double threat. Matter of fact, boss, your freaking fat got a double black. Listen, I don't even think that I will freaking show respect. Shout out to those. Hold on, I'm gonna stop the TikTok side, you know what I'm saying, for a bit of freaking as well. Let me end that. And okay, we're good. Let's go ahead and put this on in.
Excuse me, mister. Are you weird?
I am. Would you want a brochure? We have a few t-shirts as well. And we do free classes to show you how weird you can be on Fridays at the Amphithon Theater. If you would like to show up and, you know, try your hand.
Yay! I want to show up and I'm going to see how weird I can be.
Oh, man, listen, you know, I dig the excitement, and I appreciate you for wanting to be more weird than... you should, you know, this whole conversation was weird for everyone, but, you know, I'm sure they thought it was kind of cute and loved it, so, you know, it's a win-win for everyone. Listen, we got 1 and 2 songs from Mr. Fresh. We shall plop him in right now, and as we plop him in, I want you guys to remember, these are more songs that you have not heard, and the millions of ones that you have already heard in the slew of Mr. Fresh songs. And so can these stand the test of time with the songs that you did like? Right now, we got Can You Dig? If you like it, rate it in the chat. If you don't like it, rate it in the chat. Also, rate it in the chat.
Off the grid,
what is
doing it big, like you can see, it's a priv. That, can you dig? That,
Mr. Fresh, let's go.
Doing it big, like you can see, it's a priv. That, can you dig? That, can you dig? Yeah, I'm off the grid, doing it big, like Hennessy, it's a priv. I lay low and get dough. Time to focus on Mr. Fresh Flow. Every day I wake up, trying to get my cake up, I stay punched in, OT me for the win. Money I spend, F-friend. Like a ref, Mr. Fresco. Off the grid, doing it big. Like Hennessy, it's a priv. That, can you dig? That, can you dig? Off the grid, doing it big. Like Hennessy, it's a priv. That, can you dig?
Listen right now, a lot of times you gotta get something to dig in the ground. People be like, listen, you gotta make sure that freaking, like, if you go up in the pool, you gotta get up out with a towel because you're gonna be wet. A lot of things, sometimes you're gonna do things you're gonna regret. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do, but a lot of artists in the chat hoping that they're gonna be next. And you can freaking send a skip or.
It's a priv. That, can you dig? That, can you dig? Off the grid, doing it big. Like Hennessy, it's a priv. That, can you dig? That, can you dig? Yeah.
A lot of freaking times, you always hear me with a lot of freaking rhymes. And if you have more than one brain, then you got a lot of freaking minds. I am in the freaking skies, and people don't know who I freaking am. I don't even want to like go and hold your freaking hand. Also,
listen. Can you dig? So, can you dig Mr. Fresh or whatnot? Now, that was one where I did think the beat was a little bit more repetitive or whatnot in terms of, you know, like it had a few little, you know, changes in certain things that were freaking added, but the main melody is sort of just you know, a same sort of like reoccurring thing, you know what I'm saying? The other parts are welcome, but there's still this part that I feel like there could be a little bit more added. I don't know what you need to do and what that needs to be like. You know, that's what that extra studio time is for. To be like, you know what? Let me see what a saxophone player, you know, would do on that or whatnot. And usually look around for one, bring them to the studio, see what they would do. Just, you know, get them to essentially hear what you got. And see what they would do on certain freaking elements. A guitarist, like, same thing. It doesn't matter. Just always think about, you know, new ways to uplift and you know, do something freaking to a record. But this one has, you know, always still been, you know, decent. It feels like that moment in a movie where the main characters, you know, are finally getting ready for the to go in for the heist or the final battle or something like that, and they're kind of looking badass in slight slow motion, and you know, you get the drill with that one or whatnot. What did you think overall in terms of what you were hearing with that thing? What did you think with Patrick? Listen, what do you think with Patrick? Let me see, listen. We got one more, of course, from him, so you got to pick your favorite out of the two. But that one, decent mix. I think, you know, there are these times when you do certain layers and you'll have, you know, what feels like an almost surround sound, you know, kind of almost thing, and I think it does work good for, you know, deep vocals that you do. Always make sure that you have an equal amount of, you know, layers of whatever you do. I always make it a thing to sort of like, so choruses, right? If I'm doing a chorus, I'll do one vocal as the main, and then I'll do two more to then pan left and right 100%. And if I'm adding any extra layers, those get panned left and right, 50% to the left, 50% to the right. Again, it's just basically treating it like a choir and giving it, you know, some wiggle room for everything to stand out or whatnot. There's also a thing about like frequencies and stuff like that. Between frequencies and sort of like where you place the actual vocal on the record, you know, you don't want things to ever feel like, you know, super overcrowded. A lot of you guys will literally do your ad-libs and do doubles and this and that, and like literally keep it all the same volume. You won't like really pan anything. And you don't think about the fact that the listener, the end listener, will feel like there's just too much going on. That's not what happened with this record, but I'm saying, you know, that does tend to happen on, you know, other ones where there's just like way too much shit or whatnot. Now, between that last record that you heard or this one, which one would you want
a music video to and to be on the radio. This one's called New Chick. Same artist, Mr. Fresh. That's right.
I need that new chick. I need that new chick. If that's you, let's do it. I need that new chick. I need that new chick. I need that new chick. If that's you, let's do it. I need that new chick. If that's you, let's do it.
That's right.
Yeah. Time for a fresh one. Not like the X1. Some slight. I'm material, like wife, real virtuous. I can see myself working with a real team player, someone who really cares, someone to put me first, who got money in her purse, one that don't mind sharing, like a beer she caring. She's not selfish, a 10 out of 10, the freshest. I need a new chick. I need a
It's a theme song for when you about to break up.
I need a new chick. I need a new chick. I need a new chick. I need a new chick.
What you say?
I need a new chick.
Okay, I understand that, but do what?
I need a new chick.
Oh, okay, you need a new chick. Okay, I see that.
I need a new chick.
I feel like you gonna come right back with the chords right now, like.
I need a new chick.
I knew it.
I need a new chick.
You knew it.
I need a new chick.
We knew it.
Let's shoot, let's do it. I need a new chick. I need a new chick. I need a new chick. If that's you, let's do it.
A lot of days that I gotta listen, I don't know what the hell to do, but I know I'm on a mission. I don't know what the heck I freaking tumbled up all my words, but there's a lot of time when I have freaking had songs I heard, and I don't even know what I'ma do, but I'm freaking thinking about the freaking things that I can say all up in this verse. Big freaking salute. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. This is gonna keep going. Any day now, any day now. I think that one right freaking there out of the freaking two, man. Oh my gosh, bro, are you done? Mr. Clappy Wappington III. Listen, so that song right there, I do feel like can be a little bit of an anthem and stuff like that. So, you know, it's upbeat, it's a little bit freaking faster and whatnot. You can sort of like, you know, walk fast to it. You know what I'm saying? If it was a dance song, you can still, you know, move a little bit or whatnot. And like, I mean, it's not the best type of, like, you know, nobody wants to be the chick that is the old chick that you're saying that you need a new chick to, kind of thing. And so you'll have the people who are like, oh hell no, but then, you know what I mean, the people who are like, oh, I'm that new chick, man, you know what I'm saying, like, bet, let's go. Though for those, they will you know, love to be on that side. So I think you should see the duality in like the music video or whatnot. I need a new chick, you got that, you got it going on or whatnot, right? You got a girl, you know what I'm saying, but she's tripping or whatnot. She be doing freaking stuff, shit. And then you know, you keep arguing, and then you know, you then eventually want to go and you know, see other chicks who are better, and then you know, you do that in the video. So big freaking salute. I think that one for sure. It's the same reason you don't go to the grocery store hungry. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what this is. First one is freaking better. Never would have, you know what I'm saying, pay for. Man, you tripping like Scotty Pippen. Listen, I need a new chick. Listen, my brother. The first one was over here, right?
You might want to back off.
I mean, there was a little bit of a gangster kind of.
gas, no brakes on the pedal.
Ah, shit.
All gas, no brakes on the pedal.
Listen, okay, I kind of freaking agree with you. Listen, that one needs Snoop Dogg, though. That one needs a legit, you know, like that's the one you get the industry feature, but that's the West Coast, you know what I'm saying, artist sort of like on the figure right there, right? The other one is a little bit of, you know, own song, more of a solo kind of freaking thing. And again, if he has the visuals to it, I think it will, you know, pop. Everything is going to come down to either song itself and or the visuals that come along freaking with it or whatnot, and you can sort of pique interest a little bit freaking more. Just depends on, you know, the overall concept or whatnot. You know, listen, NRG, you know, is gonna be a little bit more creative, which is not a word, but is now, you know what I'm saying? I created it. You have now proclivity.
Excuse me, mister, did you just eat a bean and cheese sandwich?
Let me see. For the little Novak and stuff like that, when you send another skip after, like, okay, so if you send a skip, like say again, earlier you sent a one song, if you basically had upgraded right before we put in another skip, we would have been able to take the other figure price. But if we end up playing another person's skip, or we go back into the free line or something like that, you have to go back into full price mode or whatnot. So it is 10 for a one song or whatnot. My bad.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
So again, always remember, if ever you are trying to upgrade, you know what I'm saying? Like if you send a one song, like you saw the freaking prices up there, right? Where's the freaking one with no song? Ooh, that's the thing with like barely anything on it, man. That's refreshing, right? Listen. So for the actual skip thing, for instance, again, if you send a one song skip, as you can see, it's $10 for freaking that. And again, you can always upgrade to another thing as long as you send the difference, but within the actual time limit or whatnot. Like we have to still be within or talking about your song. If we've moved on to another artist song and then you try to, like, you know, come back with another one, it no longer counts as a 2-song back-to-back. It is now a separate skip. You must get in there. So just know, get in the thing. Let me say, understand that all he owed me was that it needed a new chick. Why the old one's pussy's bad? She's nagging. You know what I'm saying? What's the story? You know what I'm saying? Why does he need a new chick? You know what I'm saying? What is the real reason, man? Like, listen, man, he ain't lying. You could be more descriptive. You know what I'm saying, within there. But like, listen, you know, I believe Mr. Fresh has always been a little bit more about the simplicity. Most songs that I've heard from him, you know what I'm saying, it's not anything freaking too crazy. He's not trying to be Nas and, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. It's a very different type of record. Again, I've likened him to like Nate Dogg, but a little bit, you know what I'm saying, younger and you know, things like that. And you know, there are, like, listen, if we're comparing, right, of course, if we're comparing like Nate Dogg and Warren G, Regulators, like they had a whole full story. Like they went back and forth the whole time. You know what I'm saying? They had a whole freaking thing and told a freaking full story and had a freaking chorus and shit like that. So, you know, there's a little bit more that can be freaking done, albeit it's just him by himself. There's no him and Warren G kind of situation. This is not Regulators. That's not the type of song that he's trying to make, you know what I'm saying, with that. But I do think Snoop Dogg on that first one for sure, man. Snoop Dogg, yeah, whatever. Hold on, let's get back in the freaking free line freaking real quick, man. I think you guys would be vastly excited about that.
Now remember how many walnuts are in a cheeseburger? Yeah, I do. I remember 15? No. 6? Listen, bro, just stop saying numbers. Let's see what we freaking got right up freaking here. Oh my goodness, man. You know what I'm saying? We have been able, listen. Listen. Wait, hold on. Is there an actual record in this? Like, I hear sounds. Why is it so low? Hold on. Yeah, it's just low. Well, Eric, that's I mean, I don't even want to hit Dorky Don't Play that because like we can't do anything. We can't really judge it. It is on a different, you know, platform, streamable. I don't know, like what, I don't know. I'm like, it looks like the wave looks fine, but everyone right now can hear that it's extremely freaking low. The volume, like I turned the volume knob all the way freaking up and stuff like that. So I'm just gonna go to the next song. You know what I'm saying? Let me just get that out of there, man. You know what I'm saying? And you know, it may be unreleased, but there's a reason why. Make sure that you do turn it freaking louder so that we can actually hear what it is. Hold on, let's get back in the free line again, man. Listen, we gotta move. And then let me know, Lil Novak, if you do send the other 5 in the cusp. If you send the other 5 and or 10 more, well, if you sent 5, I think. Hold on. Yeah, you sent 5, so you just need 5 more, unless you're doing a 2-song back to back. If you're doing another 2-song back to back where you want 2 songs. Wait, this song said, no, the tagline says the following content may contain suicide or self-harm topics or whatnot. So just a heads up, I guess, for everyone. Doesn't sound like it.
Hey yo, Eli, what the fuck? You fucking better about to be serious. All of the comments are fucking making me delirious.
He's just a baby, like he's on his period.
I'll run us off the motherfucking bridge right now. It's funny cause nobody wanna listen when I shout. Blind to the public, can't see no crouch. Get out, but it's me sitting on my couch. Falling in my head, I can find a way out. 2 bitches like a Malcolm in the middle. But I still wanna kill myself. Why does she question my mental? It's not a riddle. 5 years past and she don't care about my health. Everybody talking about me just like a bond. In reality, I'm fighting the urge to pull my mind. Years ago he told me I'm crazy, I'm not fine. Now he's acting like I was happy, I wanna die. Losing every friend, they dropping like flies.
I mean, even though it gives us the warning, like, listen, certain platforms are very anal about freaking stuff. They will freaking cut it. So I have to.
Act like nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Shit, thanks to COVID, now we'll never share a bong. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right.
So this won't listen. It's there. I mean, there might be a level of like comedicness to it. You know what I mean? There's an aggressiveness in, you know, your approach, and like there are just things that are conflicting a little bit. Like I do like the aggression and sort of like I feel like if you had a better recording and mix, you know, it'd definitely be a little bit better off. The beat is a little like weird, kinda, you know what I mean? It's like a little bit corny, a little bit hard, a little bit like it has different elements and you don't even know what to think about it. So it is this sort of like a record that comes on, gives you a little bit of the awkward eye and you go, what is happening? But the main problem is like, listen, talk of suicide and stuff like that often, you know, always a touchy subject because there are people who are dealing with that, you know what I'm saying, often, you know, right now. And if it is a more comedic record, then, you know, it's definitely not something that you want to sort of, you know, make light of in some cases. And, you know, because people have been, you know, affected. Again, it is very stressful in life as today, as many situations that happen. What the hell was that? That's just scared me. There are many situations that do happen. I see the skip and some of that. You turned it into a 2-song. I got you. And I feel like I do want to be able to hear the song, but honestly, like send a new one, send something different. You know what I mean? I'd much rather play that just for the like. I'll listen to it like off the freaking stream, but just in terms of, you know, wanting our stream to be able to be saved, the two things that will allow that to not happen are the industry records. That means if you send anything where you're rapping on a Drake or Migos or Nicki Minaj beat or something like that, or you're singing to a cover of a Mariah Carey song using exactly the same beat that she used and no change whatsoever, those records will get us cut, blocked, and flagged in different countries. And then there is, you know, certain records, certain topics and things like that. I remember even talking about, like, you know, the pandemic at one point was, you know, like they viewed certain things as like misinformation and stuff like that. And so I almost got, you know, like super flagged for freaking that. Let me if you can see her talking about suicide. That quality makes me want to walk across the street, not up it, man. Damn. Let me see where these free and figuring the I said trying to figure shit. No, man, listen, calm down, my brother. Let me see, man, you know what I'm saying, and use is window screen as the pop filter. My freaking gosh, man. I mean, again, I do think I better freaking mix within there. We do have the 2 songs from Lil Novak freaking coming up. Let's go ahead and plop you on within there. And do be aware that we are streaming on all platforms at once. Shout out to those on the BandLab side, to which I will remind you guys to send your record to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. Get yourselves in.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in because I stay grounded.
I almost forgot freaking too, man. Mr. Fresh, you still in the freaking building? Hold on, let me add this first. Give me a second. Let me see, because we had got to that 200, so you are allotted a spin of sorts. Let me see, Lil Novak, and you sent the 2 in 1 email, man. That is rounds 4 clappage. And he put the name of both songs in the subject line. Like, listen, you know, that is how I always be wanting the email to freaking be, essentially. Albeit the only extra thing that could have been there was like if it was a very specific email for a skip or something like that, always hashtag the type of skip that you're putting in. So if it's a paid skip or a free skip or something like that, hashtag, you know, that and the sort of, you know, Cash App, PayPal, something like that. Just so I can keep track of, you know, who skipped the line, you know, throughout the day for freaking what, and different things like that, man. I'm always trying to think about new ways to, you know, put you guys on freaking wheels, let you win prizes. Poppin' Tags is the first of 2. Let's go ahead and get on there. And thank y'all for still being awake. This is Lil Novak. Ooh, I like that beat so far.
She up and left. I thought me and Brody were one. Poppin' Tags, we spending that. We covered our designer shoes. Poppin' Tags, we spending that. We covered our designer shoes.
Just gathering the bread to roll out plan. Go!
Bob and tab, we spending bags, we copping all designer shoes. If it ain't about money, swear to God that I won't talk to you. People say I'm nonchalant, cause that's all that my mama knew. People think I'm lying now, cause I never make it out the zoo. Bob and tab, we spending bags, we copping all designer shoes. If it ain't about money, swear to God that I won't talk to you. People say I'm nonchalant, that's probably cause I don't fuck with you. People think I'm lying now, cause I never make it out the zoo. Why do I got a lot of y'all? I do not got nothing to prove. Sometimes feel like crashing up, but I got too much shit to lose. Free advice to people you be around, they really want your boo. Thinking that I need your help, you dumb cause I do it myself. Birdie just got his first band, he spinning on the Louis belt. Walking through the storm, I'm immune to all this pain I felt. I just caught Versace, that's $100K that you smell. I thought me and Shawty was for life, she actin' left. I thought me and Birdie was gonna die, we saved her summer, let's find out how we getting rich. Been 2 bands on 1 fit, she want me cover just 1 hit. She got a little body but some nice tits. Hello lover Chaz, would you call him? A designer junkie, what I call him? Bob and tab, we spending bags, we copping all designer shoes. If it ain't about money, swear to God that I won't talk to you. People say I'm nonchalant, cause that's all that my mama knew. People think I'm lying now, cause I never make it out the zoo. Bob and tab, we spending bags, we copping all designer shoes. If it ain't about money, swear to God that I won't talk to you. People say I'm nonchalant, that's probably cause I don't fuck with you. People think I'm lying now, cause I never make it out the zoo. I ain't never make it out the jungle. I grew up having none. Yeah, I remain humble, not for real. My mama said they coming for me. I say, mama, I ain't never running. And I ain't never scared. She mess with my homeboy, I ain't never care. I'm still getting money, money flying everywhere. I don't really care.
I ain't never cared.
And I ain't never scared. I always face my fears. Bob and tab, we spending bags, we copping all designer shoes. If it ain't about money, swear to God that I won't talk to you. People say I'm nonchalant, cause that's all that my mama knew. People think I'm lying now, cause I never make it out the zoo. Bob and tab, we spending bags, we copping all designer shoes. If it ain't about money, swear to God that I won't talk to you. People say I'm nonchalant, that's probably cause I don't fuck with you. People think I'm lying now, cause I never make it out the zoo.
People think you lying and shit. A lot of times freaking they gon' kill you and they'll make you lie in your shit. I don't even know what's happening, but listen, I be rapping about, people rapping about other flies on their shit. Let me see, First and foremost, life music, right? We gotta press that button right there.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these screens done did, you will never understand, cause you ain't sweet and sour. What these screens done did.
Listen, so life music is essentially when an artist, well, look, there's a formula freaking to it, essentially. Like that's what, and I'm the one who calls it life music, really. But it's that struggle music, that pain music, that, you know, like whenever you have a beat that really makes you go in and talk about your life, those that you may have, you know, lost, hurt, or, you know, whatever. You know, something that has you going in, you know what I'm saying, like more realer than, you know, most songs and shit like that. Like, we always real, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't go in with some weird nonsense trying to make you laugh shit on that type of beat. Like, in fact, you know, we need him to get on this record, to do a, you know, y'all know me, man. Anytime y'all have a piano driven record, meaning that there's a piano within the beat and the production, you know, yeah, I just always gotta remind you and others of the cheat code that you have right in front of you. Quite literally, if he learns how to play the piano and performs that song live, again, same vocals and everything, like going in there, like literally just performing it, but also playing the piano, and or again, you can get somebody else to play the piano as well. and you know, for them to do that and you still sing these songs, those are gonna be the best type of performance that he could essentially freaking do, because people just want to see you like really perform stuff in that live fashion. If you got talent will always be there regardless of what type of effects you may or may not add to your vocals. And you know, the live things are the best. That's why people do want to go, you know, to your shows and hope that you're gonna have, you know, something that they're gonna be able to resonate with. So, you know, this really did feel like, you know, like you getting in there, you know, talking your freaking shit, getting in. You definitely need a little bit of a video to that, and of course, I would suggest like a remix or something like that with a Prescott, Missouri.
Listen, second song.
Still rock my same game.
Second song.
Still rapping the same thing. Trying hard to maintain. Yeah.
Bear open the bank.
Still screaming gang. Not
Marcus
one
on his
damn
way,
thing
boys.
change. MEG, that's big gang. Yeah. Swerve, lane chain. Cruising around the city with done like fuck it, let's take all the brain. I'm like a barber, I cut you off, you go against the grain. I guess I'm working retail, I done seen too many change. Rollin' with a smoke the pain, everything just feeling strange. How why these women just get fought and wonder why they ain't claim? How why these niggas do nothing for their kid but still scream gang. All my niggas say they out the way, they just tryna maintain. I'm on the same thing. Before you say you love me, make sure that you mean it. I be studying on business, I be too deep up in it. La 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 la. Fuck love, put them to the side, what can it do for me? Everything I fall in love with dies, what's the eulogy? If you was in my situation, what would you do if you was me? Put shit like this in the song, cause I don't talk about it usually. It's a new me. I had to wash my hand with certain people that was trying to use me. Certain bridges can't be rebuilt, you goofy. I can see snakes from a mile away, just like they 3D. Coke Carter, really know the game, so you can't play me. Yeah. No, you cannot play me. Lane chain, cruising around the city with done like fuck it, let's take all the brain. I'm like a barber, I cut you off, you go against the grain. I guess I'm working retail, I done seen too many change. Rollin' with a smoke the pain, everything just feeling strange. How why these women just get fought and wonder why they ain't claim? How why these niggas do nothing for their kid but still scream gang. All my niggas say they out the way, they just tryna maintain. I'm on the same thing.
He on the same thing, he switching the lane, he making a change. I'm getting money to pay mama bills, you sitting here copping a chain. Nigga gon' talk behind my back, but they don't even know my name. I told my niggas we making it rich, and we ain't finna play no games. They making diss songs about me, cause I ain't finna hang with them, they lame. I ain't even get a chance to tell hope I love them, we just here playing the game. I got a badge on, shit's thrown it back, I was just here making it rain. A+ girl on the road student, I'm gon' slit something wrong with my brain. I learned a lesson, baby, but it's a 16 without going to jail was a blessing, baby. That's how it happened, baby. I've been missing gold on the daily. Can't wait to show them that I really made it. I told my dogs we getting rich, but all it takes is patience. But all it takes is patience.
Swerve, lane chain, cruising around the city with done like fuck it, let's take all the brain. I'm like a barber, I cut you off, you go against the grain. I guess I'm working retail, I done seen too many change. Rollin' with a smoke the pain, everything just feeling strange. How why these women just get fought and wonder why they ain't claim? How why these niggas do nothing for their kid but still scream gang. All my niggas say they out the way, they just tryna maintain. I'm on the same thing.
Let's let them know where, oh, baby, go. Man, dang.
That one right there. So again, it was funny that he sent those two because of course we get to go back into the other side of it, right? Last one we talked about sort of like and being able to perform the other one with a piano and sort of, you know, again giving that live Tiny Desk like performance or whatnot. This is the same thing but with an acoustic guitar, you know what I'm saying? Like that will give anyone to show you respect, because like for them, for some people, they've heard these kind of records before. They've heard the type of beats and stuff like that. They'll feel like you're rapping to a type beat until you isolate certain elements or whatnot. That brings it to a full live performance, something that, again, think about like Kendrick Lamar and J. Cole and Kanye and certain artists that do go out there. When they perform, they don't just let me rap to my freaking beat. You know what I'm saying? They will have an actual singer, an actual band, an actual them playing it, and you know, you'll feel like you're getting an experience. It's way different than just to rap to that you know, to a beat that they're gonna feel like is a type beat, right? And again, you'll still bring the same eyes to the original song. Like when they hear that version of it, for them hearing it for the first time, they're gonna feel even doper. You know what I'm saying? And then they'll hear the original song with the actual drums, and they'll be like, oh shit, and there's this version too. That's what's up. And again, when they can look at you as an artist for real, that's usually one of those things that they talk about and they look at. They go, you know, like if they basically can pull up any performance from you at like 20 different venues and you're performing every single time the same way, the same beat, the same song or whatever, like it's not gonna be as dope. But if you have different versions of it, suddenly you like, yo, this is an actual artist or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You start thinking like what compelled them to do that version, and you know, like who. Like it's very professional or whatnot. Still sounded good or whatnot. Like the melodies within there. Mix is also freaking good. Something that you could see a video to. You know what I'm saying? But I do like that within there. What did y'all think about that? No, I did. That's what I was asking you if you were still in the building. So I could do that, but also was gonna give NRG the chance, right? I said I'll let you pick the topic, ask a tribute question, and if you can answer it, you can get us. But hold on real quick, let me see. Freemasonry, man, listen. You said surprise me. Yeah, hold on, let me go down a little bit. Let me see. I'd hop on this for real. This hard best one yet. Mix and all. Official NRG said. That's what's up. Designer shoes is a big thing for us teenagers. Lil Novak figure said. That's what should. You know what I'm saying? Short is pushy keep tunnel vision. You'll go places. Wait, what? Oh, let me freaking see. It's all cost money, brother. Let's see. 7 Mr. Fresh on that. Were you saying 7 for the number or 7 for the score of the song? We'll perform these tracks with live instruments for sure. I'm saying, bro. Thank you. And look, bro, I'd be so excited if you can for that. And that's for any artist. Like I highly request 2 things this year. All right, I want to get live legit live performances from you guys. Hopefully at, you know, venues and stuff like that, as professional as can be. Hopefully, remind people not to hold their phone like this, because we're only gonna get half the picture, man. We got to have, you know, this for you to be able to put it on YouTube and all other platforms, and then you can always crop in the middle. Right, you can crop in the middle to sort of you know, so you can show something. But to get live performances from you guys, and hopefully with, you know, as much of a, you know, live band, like that would be the best thing in the world, because that's the best way for people to truly see you guys, you know, perform, be in your, you know, element. And I can tell you, like, it brings more inspiration to you as you're doing it. You know what I mean? Like knowing that you could break out at any moment, you could be like, hey, let the drummer do their thing. You know what I'm saying? And they could just go in for like a minute or freaking so. And then you could, like, you know, you could do so many different things. On the other side, you can sort of throw, well, yeah, man. Anyways, y'all know what it is. Die. Freaking appreciate it. Let me see. What do you see? So yeah, give me a second real quick. What was I gotta think of a freaking topic or whatnot, man. I was trying to let you pick the topic and shit, but like if you gonna have me go in. How about this? I guess I'll give you the topics and you can choose from one of the mentioned or whatnot. Usually I say Marvel, DC, Star Wars, horror movies, and how about we do randomly Nickelodeon cartoons? So pick one of those and we'll see what's up, man. But like, first and foremost, man, I don't think there's a trivia that there's one that I would want to freaking like. That's an odd one to freaking pick right there. Oh my gosh, like what happened? And I also see that skip, my friend. I also see that skip. Hold on, let me I'm gonna have to think of something completely different. Danish history. Listen, this is why I don't be telling y'all shit. All right, DC, Marvel, Star Wars, DC, Marvel, Star Wars, or horror flicks or whatnot. That's you know what I mean. I'm trying to think of things that I can legit. Okay, you know what? Let me freaking see if I got stumble with some in there or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, not that you know. We also video games. Why didn't I say video games at all? Video games, like if my subject isn't to your doing you figure whatnot. Nah, video games. All right, so video games is freaking cool. All right, you just gotta name the franchise that I'm talking about. All right, I'm gonna describe a game, and I'll give you a few hints within it. If you can name the name of the game, you, my friend, will get a skip as well. All right, now let me put the background music on real quick before I do that. All right, so this game, I'm not gonna describe everything, but I'll say this, you know, to give a few main things about it. This game has 3 sequels of itself. Like there's a part 1, a 2, and a 3. I'll say the second game is a little bit like the first one with slight differences, and the third game is very different but ever so slightly similar. Like it's completely different location. Again, without giving it away, right? There are certain elements that I know as soon as I say, you guys are gonna go right freaking there or whatnot. So I say again, in the first and second game take place in the same general areas and stuff like that. The third game takes place in a completely different environment. It's a 3D game. It's like a first-person shooter. I'll say that as well. You guys are wrong. You guys are wrong. But I'm liking your guesses or whatnot. It's a 3D game. It's a first-person shooter. The protagonist is a male character. Again, I'm giving away as much as I can without giving everything away. I will say you have both guns and superpowers at some point. Guns and superpowers. It's not Star Wars. It's not Zelda. It's not. You literally don't get superpowers in Call of Duty. Nope. You said with or without the Mandela effect or whatnot. What are you talking about? Let us right here. Hold on. Let me head over to Band Lab. Anybody? Anybody? You said check your Cash App. I got you. I got you, my brother. I'm gonna load your record up in just a moment. Talking to T Fool over there on the Band Lab side. Doom, nope. You know, you guys are close. S. Okay, I'll get you a little bit freaking closer. The environments of the games are this. The first two games take place kind of underground and in water-like environments, and then the third game takes place in the sky. That should get you really close. Whoever names it first, man. That should get you extremely close right freaking there. Like, that is... It's a very, again... The studio is very talented. And the games are highly liked. Again, you can probably Google that and figure out the answer. You can probably figured out the answer. There's a lot of time where all these freaking people they are dancing. You can say what games take place underwater or in water or around water, or and then the third game takes place in the sky. Like, and then he's gonna go back to Zelda again. And like, you know, while it would be true to a certain extent, that's not what I'm talking about. He said it should be the second email I sent. This is T-Fool, by the way, so like that. Well, I got whatever you were typing in the chat on the Band Lab side. Mortal Kombat, nope. You guys are, it's still fun. Like, listen, I go for as long as you guys gonna go with that. Again, let me give you as many. What did I say hint wise? I said it was a first person shooter. Again, very specifically, a first person shooter. And when it comes to those games, they are very specific. It is a story-driven based game. It's not multiplayer. There is absolutely no multiplayer in this game. But the first two games take place again, sort of like underground and under. It's hard to describe and shit like that. Because while I'm saying it takes place underwater, you don't actually swim through the water and shit. It's not like that. It's like you're in a society that happens to have lived under, like they had to build a freaking whole facility under the water in order to do all their experiments and shit. I mean, I'm giving half the plot away at this freaking point. And then second game, same concept. No. The third game, same concept. In order to be able to kind of live on their own with their own rules and be able to do experiments and all kinds of shit without the rest of society trying to freaking do a little something. They had to build a city in the freaking sky or whatnot. So let's see what you guys think then. We are in it. Again, I'm trying to give them a chance to guess the video game for a skip or whatnot. Y'all just naming random shit. And again, you have superpowers at some point freaking in the game. Y'all tripping, man. Console or PC game. It's on both. It's not on phone. It's on console and PC. But it was on console first. I'll get you closer. It was on Xbox first. Xbox 360. When Xbox 360 was more popular and freaking out. It came out on Xbox, and then maybe a year later, it finally, came on, Sony platforms and stuff like that. And then later on, PC and stuff like that. I'll say this. You also, in the first game, take place, you're a main... I don't even know how to... I think that would give it away even for you more. Let me see. Any game I could think of and I would know it's wrong, man, give it a whack. Give it a whack. A lot of freaking times I want to be able to say that you gotta give me some slack. Listen, while you're still thinking, I might as well put in this other freaking skip and stuff like that, right? Shout out to Mr. T4, while you guys are still like I'm giving y'all a chance to win a skip, and you have more time to think about it and or Google it. Think about what I said. That's right on the tip of your tongue, right? Figure.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Fresh, you still in the building?
I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Wait, did you send a one song or a freaking two song? Hold on, let me make sure you didn't send a two song back to back. Yeah, 10 for one song, 15 for two, 25 for three, and yada yada yada. The one thing you should and could know, is you can always simply send a one song skip as you are now, and as long as you upgrade, like you send the difference of whatever the other skip would have been, you can upgrade to that skip before we move on back into the free line or whatnot. If we move on to another record or the other skip that we're trying to give out in the chat, you know, then it'll be a little bit too late, my friend. Did you just give me the link? Just a band lab? Hold on, let me see. That's what it showed me right now. I was like, what the hell? What are they doing? What are they doing? Okay, there we go. T-Full with SBR. Hold on, let me add this thing.
If I gave you my heart, would you take care of it? Could you take care of it? If I gave you
SBR T-Full 1.0. Y'all know what it is.
would you be there for me? Could you be there for me?
Also, yeah, wrong.
Deep in love with you, so you be there for me.
Oh, Lil Novak got it.
Hey, you ain't never had no love like this. From the jump, I told you what my intentions is. I'll be there for you. Hey, I'll take care of you. And you ain't never had no love like this. From the jump, I told you what my intentions is. I'll be there for you. Hey, I'll take care of you.
I'm inside a bitch, I know you like it like that. Applying pressure to your body, know you like it like that. Buy you whatever you want, I know you like it like that. Take you wherever you want, just pick a spot on the map.
Yeah, doing everything for you, them niggas in the past couldn't. Falling out of love with my love, I hope your heart would. That leave my heart shook. Need all your love, take it all and tell them it's all took. Yeah, your love I'm needing a lot. Run low, then I go restock. Gave me a chance, all I needed was one shot. Told my dog, give me a year and that question go get popped. Cause ain't no way they benders or breakers, we like a rock.
Now they figure things, I be taking a
your soul, I'll make sure it don't get cold, I'll take care of it. Hey, you ain't never had no love like this. From the jump, I told you what my intentions is. I'll be
Did you say 7, Mr. Fresh?
Hey, I'll take care of you. And you ain't never had no love like this. From the jump, I told you what my intentions is. I'll be there for you. Hey, I'll take care of you.
That's submerged, man.
Always be on you when you walk inside the room. Like the way you walking, girl, I like the way you move. Take a trip to Paris so that we can get a better view. Show you what a youngin' look like, let's that bitch up to the roof. Man, you know we got the racks up, got them stacks up. She like double R, too bougie for the Birkin bag, yeah. On the E-way speeding in the coupe going too fast. Got a skelly AP on my wrist that look like glacier. Baby, whatever you want, you can have that. Bet your body on fleek. Know that ass fat, nobody flyer than me. How you think I bag that? Blowing smoke up in this bitch, you would think it's Baghdad.
Everything is almost like freezing or going super freaking slow right now. I don't know what's freaking happening. But listen, that record is freaking nice right there. You know what I'm saying? Good vibes. I feel like there's good melodies within there. The mix actually sounds freaking clean. You can hear the clarity in the vocals and the overall freaking performance. You know, this is one that would be a little bit harder to do sort of in that live band fashion outside of, you know, like the sample, unless you actually, again, you gotta have everything there, right? The actual, some just, again, a female artist to sort of, you know, try to take on a little bit of that feeling of the chorus and stuff like that. And then you know, the other elements within the production are just nice and whatnot. It feels good. Seems like something I would kind of like a video too, of course. This was 2 minutes and 40 seconds. How do you guys feel about the overall time? I'm not mad at it. It didn't necessarily seem like something I needed a whole bunch of freaking stuff. I feel like we got enough of, you know, each artist within there. And if there's anything else, you know, it would just be again a whole nother feature, a different artist, someone with a different voice signature, you know what I'm saying, male or female, or something like that. But you know, I like it as is, you know what I'm saying, so far. What did you guys freaking think, and how much walnuts are you guys squeezing? All right, so official NRG, you were actually given the other freaking skip, so we gonna do that for freaking you. Also, I gotta give 2 golden tickets, I think, to Mr. Fresh real quick as well. So shout out to Lil Novak, he had the answer right. The game I was talking about was BioShock. First one, BioShock 2, and then BioShock Infinite. In the Infinite game, again, the game takes place in a city in the freaking sky. Like, again, they're very imaginative freaking games, all of them. I would highly recommend you play them if you haven't, if you never got to get into video games at a certain point, but now you have a little bit of freaking time on your hands and you're looking for things past, present, and future to sort of check out. BioShock is definitely something I'd recommend. Like, I'll tell you, I'll give you my little list or whatnot, just because I'm inspired right now. The sort of best games I've played of all time that I'm so happy I experienced at least sort of like once. You know, BioShock was freaking one of those. I'll say The Last of Us was, you know, a great experience. Took me a while to play The Last of Us 2 just because all of the controversy, and I was kind of mad because I did not like the game when I played it, and I was like, okay, I see. I waited for no damn freaking reason and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I liked you know, where they you know, took the story, and you know, sometimes you do got to make a lot of freaking hard choices in some situations. What else? The remake of basically like the Tomb Raider, the recent Tomb Raider games that they have made, like the past 3, have been, you know, pretty freaking fire or whatnot. I like them more than any of the ones I had ever, you know, played in the past. And so I liked where they sort of freaking took that. You know, as a gamer, it would be remiss if I were to not think about Mario and any of the games that were always in his franchise, as well as Zelda. They get honorable mentions within these shits or whatnot, just because they have, you know, like, it's crazy how they can make a new Zelda almost every 3 to 5 to 10 years, and it can sometimes initially be the same game yet completely fresh every time. It's always a little bit of an open world. Sometimes it's 2D, sometimes it's, you know, in a, you know, 3D sort of world, sometimes shell shaded, sometimes, you know, a little bit different. He's either a kid version of himself or an adult version of himself, and it always takes place 20 years or so later than the last game, and all this freaking, like, there's a whole bunch of lore to it, but they always keep it fresh every single time. And there's, like, you know, the dungeon aspect, and, you know, I've liked what they've always been able to freaking do. Mario Kart is always freaking cool. They keep that freaking fresh as well. What else? I know, listen, man, we in the gamer moment. Listen, so we have the so Mr. Fresh, I need to know 1 to 10 so I can give you the thing. And while we are trying to figure that out,
this is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, hope made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
NRG, what was your email again, my friend? I said, what was your email, my friend? I said, what was your email? Can you please? Which is it's unreleased. Whole song with the freestyle ready to be. What was the email though? Just in case, because some of you guys like y'all will pop up. Like, listen, this is the major thing y'all need to change sometimes. Sometimes you will pop up in a name that is completely different than what your email is in the chat and what your artist name is and blah blah blah. And so it is you know, a little bit harder to find you guys because of these. So let me know how your email and or your submission is spelled so I can find it. And or you can send it right to the top of the line so it comes in right now, and hashtag just hashtag free VIP skip right now. And I'll put it in you know what I'm saying, say hashtag free VIP. One out the third. And he said Mr. Fresh gives all 7s and LOL, you know, but it's better than, you know what I'm saying, 1s, I guess, and whatnot. So the 7 is still a good. The way I see it is this, because like Eddie Cuts would often do like 1 to 5, and you know certain people do like A to B or F or something like that. I always feel like give people way more options, man. Like give people as many options as freaking possible. Like so 1 to 10 is always a good room to really see how people feel about your song, because a 7 is still good, a 6 is still good but needs some work kind of shit, a 5 is like a needs some work but I see the potential, a 4 is like I kind of see the potential but I don't know if I freaking like it, it's not for me, you know what I mean? Like it goes down a few levels. When you're at 1 and 0 and stuff like that, you just straight up don't like it, and you're dorky don't play that, and you know, stuff like that. So man, we had a lot of dorky don't play that the last episode. We don't say that. We haven't had any this episode. Have we had a dorky don't play? No, actually no, we have, I do remember. So what do you say? 7 rhymes with heaven. 7 heaven. Official NRG, did you send the thing? Let's see if we can do 2 birds with 1 stone. We're still trying to also take care of. Oh, that's right. I'm in a different browser. So hold on, let's bring this up. Also, I wonder if that affected the thing. Let me close this. I'm gonna have to reopen it. I'm gonna close this as well because that might actually. Oh, I was supposed to open. What are you doing, you fool? Okay, open it again. Like I said, 2 birds with 1 stone. There you go. Okay. Okay, so 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm putting in the record, and at the same time, for Mr. Fresh.
I got a golden ticket.
I got a golden ticket. Stuff and blah, 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 blah.
Hold on real quick. We got 2 things actually with the wheel. So hold on. We got to open the double prize. I guess we just click this to see whether or not he gets to spin twice. Again, we still got the record coming up right now. I got you. I shall pull yourself right now. We have not forgotten. Just trying to see if he gets 2 times worth the prize and or 2 spins. This is Mr. Fresh I am talking about. Mr. Fresh. Okay, so he gets 2 times worth the prize, and the number that he wanted to use was a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the spin goes as follows. Now let me see if I can mute the beat real quick. And then while we're doing that, play this. 2 times worth whatever the prize is. Okay, so real quick. This is essentially the equivalent of usually getting a skip of 1 skip on my show and 1 skip on another show kind of situation. Depending on the show, we'll sort of like let you freaking know that. But if If it's a show that I no longer see always, live, I usually give you the choice of turning it into a 2-song back-to-back or 2 1-song skips. And of course, you get 2 times worth whatever you're gonna freaking name. So it's either gonna be 2 2-song back-to-back skips or 4 1-song skips, I think. Yeah. So let me know what you choose in the chat, Mr. Fresh, while we are in here. What do you do when you freaking go? I don't know why, but I freaking know. Every land on the freaking floor.
Y'all can't blame me for the shit that I do wrong. I be feeling down, putting all these pain into my song. I remember all the times I had your back, you let me scarred. All this animosity, yeah, I didn't really make it hard. You ain't the one for me, no, I ain't tripping. Can't believe that I've been at it this long. Got my life to live in time, still ticking. I can't waste my time to right my wrongs. I can't go back. If you love me, then you better show that. Tryna hold back. I hate on my past, ain't tryna throw back. If I could take you to the past and say some things, girl, I would. I thought you knew me, but I guess I was just misunderstood. I hate I traded for the worst when I thought it was good. When I thought it was good. I know, just tryna be gentle. Used to wanna hop up in the whip and ride with you. I know, my time's still ticking. Just fell out of love, now I'm hanging with the crew. I know, just tryna be gentle. Used to wanna hop up in the whip and ride with you. I know, my time's still ticking. Just fell out of love, now I'm hanging with the crew. Money on my mind, yeah, hustle day and night. Yeah, always been a problem, they ain't never got me right.
Did we ever put in his?
So I keep my circle tight, cause these youngins that be snakes and be tryna take your life. Girl, give me sloppy, she be on my body switching. Youngins hate on me cause I be out there working. Yeah, you out there on the corner while I'm steady on a mission. Yeah, I don't wanna go back. I just tryna run away from my problems, but they come back. I'm a kid, living life until I'm dead with a toe tag. Just don't mess with my fam, or I swear I'ma hunt you down. Yeah, my youngest really clutching, yeah, we holding on. The 100 rounds, yeah, I play with the gang, and I swear it's gonna go down. You can't blame me for the shit that I do wrong. I be feeling down, putting all these pain into my song. I remember all the times I had your back, you let me scarred. All this animosity, yeah, I didn't really make it hard. You ain't the one for me, no, I ain't tripping. Can't believe that I've been at it this long. Got my life to live in time, still ticking. I can't waste my time to right my wrongs.
Can't freaking waste your freaking time and shit. A lot of time when you got all this shit up on your mind and shit. You gotta get up on the beat so you can freaking rhyme to it. And all the times I always wanna tell you that I rhyme to this. So I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking go, but you know what this is a mouthful. And all the time when you know something. Listen, man, I went as far as I could. And once again, that was T-Full. Essentially, though, for some reason, man, I'm kind of confused or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That is one of the ones that we were supposed to get into. But are we still waiting for Mr. Official in RG? This right freaking here, man. Let me see. 2 minutes and 56 seconds. Decent melodies, decent mix within there. You know, there's harmonizations that I do think can happen or whatnot. You always want to remember that. That's when you go in, do some melodies, but you have melodies in different tones and situations like that. Always make sure if you do that, you have the equal amount of layers on each side, because if you go only on the left side and you do a whole different thing on the right side, like, again, there's going to be something that just feels a little bit off. So you want to make sure that whatever you do and pan to the left, you also do for the right. Just do the same exact thing. It does not work if you simply copy the audio file and then drag and drop it, and pan it to the other side. It'll just basically act like you're trying to play it stereo. It needs to be 2 different voice signatures in order for, it to work and, sound good. You can manipulate your vocals, drag each vocal down, make sure it's its own actual
vocal, because sometimes when you copy things in certain sessions, it'll act like it's the same, file or whatnot. So if you're able to change the tones of each different one, you can kind of like do it like that. But that's, I think, a little bit more of a tedious process. Actually just doing it, I think, will always, feel a little bit better or whatnot. And again, it's more like treating your record like you have a backup singer and, stuff like that within there. So, big freaking salute and stuff like that. Shout out to Lil Novak with the Fire Within. It feels like a record that you actually would have been on. You know what I mean? All right, we finally got that official NRG right now as well, which is absolutely nothing or whatnot. You said that Mexican OT featuring. I didn't see. All I'm seeing is the email, but I don't see like an actual file or anything like that. So if you can, my friend. If you can, my friend, can you like? If you can, my friend, like? If you can, my friend, like? If you can, like? If you can, you can, like? If you know what I'm saying? What do you mean me know what I'm saying, man? No, we don't know what you're saying. What the hell was that? It was me going, if you can not, can you send the actual record? You said resend again, and guess what happened? You know what I'm saying? It was blank. But he sent it the right way.
From around the world can do what we doing right now. Every day, Funkmaster Flex listens to songs and eats bombs for breakfast.
Listen.
Yeah. Fucking on my white bitch. I got a snow bunny, nigga. You got a fat white bitch. You got a polar bear, nigga. I got a snow bunny. Fucking on my white bitch, yeah, that pussy really pink. Diamonds on my pinky ring, I like how that pussy stink. Taking off them panties and little bitch pull out them double D's. Pulling out my third leg and I made that bitch get on her knees. She call me an inbred cause I got a third leg. Told that bitch to shut the fuck up, stop talking and give me head. Big booty bitch twerking and shit, say her name is Becky. Horsepower, stupid bitch gon' ride me like a shit. If it ain't about money, what the fuck you talking about? I'm a dirty bad baby, I'm from the south. I'll punch a hater right in the mouth and give the nigga a whole lot of clout. DJ Uncle Capone, you punks, I'll make a little nigga go walk it out. Acting like a bitch dog, I know your ass gon' bark it out. I'm acting like a gang member, I push up and I spark it out. Fucking on my white bitch, yeah, that pussy really pink. Diamonds on my pinky ring, I like how that pussy stink. Taking off them panties and little bitch pull out them double D's. Pulling out my third leg and I made that bitch get on her knees. Fucking on my white bitch, yeah, that pussy really pink. Diamonds on my pinky ring, I like how that pussy stink. Taking off them panties and little bitch pull out them double D's. Pulling out my third leg and I made that bitch get on her knees.
Titty bitch, she fell in love with a gangster, don't take it into context. Got a snow bunny, make more money than your drug dealer in contact. Red race on the block, selling dope, same place you get called, G. Quarter pound in my backpack. Smoking lemon extract, till reality's abstract. Lap pack got my eyes looking like a medical lab rat. Pull up, you get dropped, it's sick nigga, no buckshot. On the block, we gang stop like transients at bus stops. Fucking on my white bitch, yeah, that pussy really pink. Diamonds on my pinky ring, I like hair that pussy stink. Taking off them panties and little bitch pull out them double D's. Pulling out my third leg and I make that bitch get on my knees. Fucking on my white bitch, yeah, that pussy really pink. Diamonds on my pinky ring, I like hair that pussy stink. Taking off them panties and little bitch pull out them double D's. Pulling on my third leg and I make that bitch get on her knees. Pussy pink like Nouveau, pussy pink like Nouveau. Tastes like watermelon stamp. Throw a white boy till she got a baby, so I'm holding it.
What up, man? How y'all doing?
Waiting out the quarter thing, Versace gold tee, make my mouth bling, Joe to see. With the mouth game, I'm a hustler dropping dick, girl, and ain't shit change. I'm a hustler dropping dick, girl, and ain't shit change. Fucking on my white bitch, yeah, that pussy really pink. Diamonds on my pinky ring, I like hair that pussy stink. Taking off them panties and little bitch pull out them double D's. Pulling out my third leg and I make that bitch get on my knees. Fucking on my white bitch, yeah, that pussy really pink. Diamonds on my pinky ring, all I hear that pussy stink. Taking off them panties and little bitch pull out them double D's. Pulling on my third leg and I make that bitch get on her knees.
Big freaking salute. Big freaking salute, man. Listen, so I like this freaking record or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And the most important freaking part or whatnot, like, listen to me right now, 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 and just in case you didn't hear, listen to me right now. When you do any record, especially with another artist, right? You never want it to feel like it's a chorus that came with a beat situation. It's a feature also that kind of came with it. Like those situations, like I'm always sort of like half and half when it is, is those only because they allow more than one artist to sort of have those features, right? That sort of puts you at a disadvantage because if I hear the song with the other artist, whether it's a different beat but the same verse, that artist already looks bad, right? Whoever the bigger artist is, they look bad if they spit the same verse on a different song, and then vice versa if you basically are toting that you have a feature and like that's supposed to be the draw of the oh shit, you know what I mean? Like for me, if I don't really have an Eminem feature, I'm not even gonna feel comfortable telling people I have it and shit like that, because if he's not gonna acknowledge it, it doesn't exist, in my freaking head, right? So in most cases, I'm always just hoping that it's something legit. Hopefully you're able to go to the studio together and do something, and if not, you do what at least was what felt like was done with this record, is get a good mix where it sounds like it is official. You have to sound like you are a part of the record. So even if it is one of those situations, you do have an advantage because you've made what feels like the best record, within there. And again, if you do a video, like that's the next best freaking thing that people can get for the freaking song. And stuff like that. No, we haven't played you yet, Danny Ray. We haven't played you yet, Danny Ray. We haven't played you yet, Danny Ray. Hey, I didn't finish. We haven't played you yet, Danny Ray. Listen, I'm stupid. Listen, being yourself, people. That's all I can ever give you as advice out there. Is be yourself at all freaking times, you know what I'm saying? And hope that people like you. And if they don't, fuck them, man. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody needs to like you. That is the key to freaking life, man. Knowing that not everyone needs to like you, and so you shouldn't get butthurt about it when people don't. That goes for music as well. If people do not like your music, do not feel some type of freaking way. Don't be like, oh, you capping. Like, what the hell is wrong with you and shit like that. Like, we should be able to have debates and conversations about why a song is or isn't good, why we like this other song over that song, and vice versa. Like, just about really, trying to make the best music, and hopefully that music touching the most people. But the beat was dope on here, the mix was dope, the approaches were dope. Chorus is catchy as well. 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 All of the people that smell. Alright, we should be back into the free line, my good people and children all over the world. Let me just make sure we don't have a skip.
Maybe make sure that we don't have a skip. All of you people really want a trip.
Okay, let me see. Where are you? Where are you? Let me see. Let me see. And I think we went to the we already had played what's his name freaking one that we had just ended up going to the freaking second one. There was something had made me feel like I hadn't played it for some reason. I don't know what it was. But let me see. Okay, so we should be back in the line. Thank you guys for your patience as well. Listen, children.
Tryna diss me? We don't play that shit. When you hating in the line, we don't play that shit. Ain't showing no respect. We don't play that shit. If you ain't talking what we talking, we won't play your shit.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to That Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?
Let's see what we got. It's 3:50. No, it's not 3:55. It's 12:55 right now, and we are still freaking rocking. I always love when it's late and I still have some energy in me, so I can still, you know, rock with y'all and stuff like that. If you guys are getting too tired, you know what I'm saying, let me know if y'all want me to end the freaking show. But if we can keep freaking going, man, like by all means, let's go ahead and pull y'all records freaking up. And you know, good luck to every artist, of course, that has sent to the show. You guys are all amazing, and it's been an honor, of course, listening to what we have so far. We had a plethora of course, Mr. Fresh records throughout the episode, and you know what I'm saying, other scripts freaking throughout. You know, like, put yourselves out there. That's all you can ever freaking do. And, you know, let people feel how they want about a record. I can say that if people, again, we get back into sort of like, if people don't like your record, if they do not, the way to not react is by expressing how wrong that person is, or how capped they are, or again, just resort in the shit talking and stuff like that. Their comments may feel like it's shit talking to you in most cases or whatnot. So I do get that, but I will freaking say that, like, again, some people just have different ways of expressing how they feel about a song. And what you do want to know is when a person does like what you've put out. If someone doesn't like it, it's good, because you have a place at which to then, you know, okay, so they didn't like that one, but if I get them to like this one, then, you know what I'm saying, it means that I can win them over with certain things. That really just depends on the song. Sometimes you're a really dope artist and everything you make is dope. Every beat you select is freaking dope. And then sometimes it takes a little bit to freaking get there and figure out what those formulas freaking are. So big freaking salute, man. Skella, we got you. Skella!
Hey, yeah. Fuck. Murk 'em just for fun. I'm a god, no, I don't need a gun. But in the trunk, bitch, I still keep a shotty that think pack a punch. I'm in the town, I see these zombies hate the way they biting sound. Watch you drown, bucking like a bitch, I'll have to put you down.
Wild boys murking on your body just for fun. Pulling out a gun that's gotta play, we make 'em fucking run. If you keep on fucking talking, then the boy you fucking dumb. We crusade and run your city with a sword and 30 guns. Killer keep a play, but you know that I keep a semi. Gonna walk around your town, you knowin' that I run the city. I've been smoking on this day so much I might become a hippie. If you talk too loud, I promise that I silence from my hippies.
That's
What?
right.
Whoa.
So what's up? You suffering, try to front. Got good juice in my cup. I'm toking on this blunt. One diamonds on my fronts. The shotty in the trunk. Is it just for some fun? But boy, don't test the luck. But boy, you better duck. Been chillin' high as fuck, just like a fucking hippie. Black bait on my side, bitch, this my motherfucking hippies. It will be a doing skeleton coming hot and heavy.
We gotta do that.
I don't need a Ruger, bitch, I got this damn machete. But boy, I'm gon' rush just like a ninja with this blade. I
love this beat though, that's what's keeping me in here.
Fucking king, talking out of pocket like you wanna have some beef with me. That's a great mistake he made. I put that pussy 6 feet deep. Murk 'em just for fun. I'm a god, no, I don't need a gun. But in the trunk, bitch, I still keep a
Let me be in the video doing a slow-mo
I'm
nod.
in the town, I see these zombies hate the way they biting sound. Watch you drown, barking like a bitch, I'll have to put you down.
I don't wanna die, just wanna look into the other side. Fucking bitch, I'm messing with my state of mind. Live so much life, I think I gon' have to kill me twice. On the table's mine, but I'm breaking fucking spine.
Let me be a finish. Yeah, let me be a finish. Yeah, let me be. Let me be a finish shit like when it's slow-mo down. There's lots of freaking tracks for this shit that I won't go on. And sometimes, man, listen, I really do wanna rap on that shit. Have an open verse section. Let it go out for at least 8 bars. I feel like people are really gonna rap on that. Listen. Needs a better mix just in terms of, you know, standard form, trying to get a polish and make it sound like a, you know, something that is a real record out there. You know what I mean? We're always in between trying to make music and actually making it. You know what I'm saying? That professional, I went to the studio sound, whether you do it at home or you go to an actual studio, once you sort of get there, everything you are doing sounds good, right? The vocals come in crisp, the sort of, you know, performance is there. So far, we can feel the energy and stuff like that. Again, the beat is freaking dope. I think the record itself might be a little bit freaking short. It's 2 minutes and 14 seconds, so I do kind of wish the beat was extended a little bit and that there was, you know, an open verse challenge or whatnot, so you can see who can spit thy dopest verse for the record. And that is my thought for that freaking thing or whatnot. What do you guys freaking think? 1 to 10, any of our feedback is, of course, welcome as we skim freaking through. And that was Skella Excida with Crusader. You know, confusing formage of words, but hold on, let me go back over here. Over here! Come get me, please help. I'm randomly in the listen, 3 CPO, shh, calm down. Let me see where you're at. For those who are just joining us, welcome to the stream on whatever platform you guys are residing. Of course, we are on all platforms streaming live right now. You can send your music to our email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. And be patient if you are in that free line or whatnot. We are still going strong. We will be doing a giveaway by the end of tonight's show, so hopefully you guys are able to rock out and ride with us. But yeah, choose your poison if you will. What you say? You said it sounds like XXX in Dacion. And listen, big freaking shout out. XXX had a lot of different styles and whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate that from any artist. I think being a little bit of a one-trick pony to a certain extent, if it's not necessarily the best style, you know, it's not necessarily going to help you as an artist. But if you're able to be universal, get in different lanes and still be dope, because I have heard, you know, more, you know, I've heard records with Joey Badass that he made and shit like that. And I was like, damn, man, like you got a bunch of different shit. Why did I not hear all of this when you were alive? And, you know, the world wants you to see what it wants you to see when it wants you to see it. We'll just freaking say that. If anything, you know, it did put a fire in me to want to start that fuel for a lot of other artists and like get y'all to know, like, look, it's important that people know that you guys, you know, can bar it up and you know, do some freaking shit as well, regardless of the song. Never dumb yourselves freaking down, no matter what they say. There's always a formula, always. Even in a club song where it feels like I should be very simple and da-da-da-da. Trust me, there's a way for you to be very freaking dope. Have people who don't necessarily, you know, go to freaking clubs still rock with the song if you do it the right way. I'll say like Twista is a really good freaking artist, an example of, you know, that with whatever he gets on. And he's been able to get on, you know, many different freaking things. You know, said the ad-libs, okay, you know what I'm saying? I see. And then Ms. Luck was like, I still need a nap. Listen, yo, I'm just gonna say your face needs a nap. I mean, your face is a part of you. So listen, we both in the same vicinity here. Let me see what and who we got freaking next. Once again, thank y'all for your patience and resilience in the building.
we are going to tap you guys freaking in. The Stitchy. Is it the Sticky or the Stitchy?
Is it the sticky or the stitch?
Let me stop it. Shout out, man. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Welcome, welcome. Again, send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We rate all records in a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. All genres are accepted. Do not send industry records to the show. That means do not send yourself rapping to a Drake beat and stuff.
It's the city and they gotta feel my pain. I was down, now I gotta make it rain. Watch me step up in this bitch, I do my thing.
Rate this song in the chat 1 to 10.
That nigga told that nigga sing. It's the city.
If this record ain't it, hashtag Dorky don't play that.
I was down, now I gotta make it rain.
If you love it, hashtag run it back.
In this bitch, I do my thing. That nigga snitched, that nigga told that nigga sing. Niggas plastic like a bottle, never cap, nigga. Round the applause up in this bitch, she make it clap, nigga. Hear my taste, they hear me flex, I'm on the map, nigga. We gon' come like RRS and come in tax, niggas. Hear my voice, I'm on the grind, I want them plaques, nigga. On the stage, I get it jumping, jumping jacks, nigga. Hit 'em up, it's just like math, we comes to track, niggas. On the move, I'm on that grind, I can't relax, nigga. It's the city and they gotta feel my pain. I was down, now I gotta make it rain.
Listen,
watch me step up.
I do feel like there's a lot of work to be done on this.
That nigga snitched, that nigga told that nigga sing.
Yeah, you should get a confirmation when you send your email.
I was down, now I gotta make it rain. Watch me step up in this bitch, I do my thing.
I wanna hit that button.
That nigga snitched, that nigga told that nigga sing.
I don't even know if this is lame, but and I wouldn't like this even if it's in a game. Like if I'm playing 2K and this fucking song freaking comes on, I'm gonna be like, what did you say? First of all, big freaking salute. What did you guys listen? I think the beat is kind of dope. Alright? I did want to hit the beat, the black. I did want to hit the Dorky Don't Play That because it did feel a little bit boring. The mix isn't there yet. Again, it doesn't really feel like you got a mix on it at all. It just feels like you recorded it and then kind of, you know what I'm saying, send it to the freaking, you know, show, which is always cool and stuff, whatnot. But I do prefer you guys to, as much as you can, go in, mix your freaking records, you know, get to someone who can mix and master. I do mix and master myself. You can win some for free on the giveaway wheel that we will be doing also at the end of tonight's freaking show or whatnot. But big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody in the building right now. Again, we are in the free line finally. But if you want to get back in the skip line as we were throughout most of the day, you can simply skip that line.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce.
Be
from
patient,
hot
I got
ones in
y'all.
your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual words lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Okay, I think we got then. Did Danny Ray, did you send with a whole different email or something? Yeah, because you had, I think you had sent the other one where your turn essentially in freaking line or whatnot, but I know you sent different ones. So let me go with the most recent one, assuming that's the one you actually freaking want. And we shall procure your face into the beat. Big freaking salute. I don't know what to do. I get freaking saluted. Hold on, let's go ahead and throw you on in. And good luck, man. Listen, in the free line, again, people can hashtag that dorky don't play that, man, if they feel like a record is not it. So, you know, we want prayers to go out to every artist who was made on the show. If you are in the skip line, however, you are free to be in a bubble where we cannot hit that button. We can hit that button. We can hit that button, man. We can hit that button. There's a lot of artists fronting. I'm a freaking on Halloween. If I'm mad, I'm gonna hit you with a pumpkin light.
I'm moving on, yeah, I'm so far gone. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. Say what? I'm moving on, that you weren't the one.
I'm moving on, yeah, fuck you so long. Yeah, I'm sipping, token, kicking back. All these niggas joking, talking all this bullshit. Thinking they the shit, my baddest bitch. No time for lame ass niggas. That's a miss, pissed off from up the past. Hating niggas be a bitch. All my exes don't be mad that they let me slip. I'ma show them up, catch the one I really miss. Yeah, I told you I was good enough. I'ma be a girl and sit back and watch them all show. Yeah, my model, play the role, versatile. I'm so fly though. Bet you gonna be mad. Yeah, I'm so bad. Nigga, fuck you in the past.
It's Danny Ray, but I'm moving on.
Son, gonna be the best one, the one that got away. Fuck y'all, I'm so happy. I'm moving on, yeah, I'm so far gone. I'm moving on, yeah, I'm moving on. I'm moving on. That you weren't the one. I'm moving on, yeah, fuck you so long. Damn, such a waste of time. Why'd I give you all of mine? That damage hit more than my fucking spine. Gotta build myself back up, show you what I'm made of. Y'all gonna want me back, but I'ma sit back and laugh at my pass. Y'all did me dirty, broke your word, see? Now all you're just enemies. Now y'all sit back and watch me. See me on TV and magazines. I'm the new thing. If you recognize, bitch, don't phone me. Bet you gonna be mad. Yeah, I'm so bad. Nigga, fuck you in the past. I'm rolling up when I'm moving up.
I got
son.
you.
Gonna be the best one, the one that got away. Fuck y'all, I'm so happy. I'm moving on, yeah, I'm so far gone. I'm moving on, I'm moving on, I'm moving on. That you weren't the one.
Did you like switch the timing of the
so long? Bet you gonna be mad, yeah, I'm so bad. Nigga,
you gotta fix
in
that.
the past, I'm rolling up when I'm moving up, son. Gonna be the best one.
As
the
artists,
one
we
that
gotta be
got
able to,
away.
like-
Fuck y'all, I'm so happy. I'm moving on, yeah, I'm so far gone. I'm moving on, I'm moving on, I'm moving on. That you weren't the one. I'm moving on, yeah, fuck you so long.
Sometimes, I don't wanna be able to rip it out of me. Man, that's one of those though. That's one of those beats you get on. And you do the chopper flow, you do a triple time kind of freaking situation. You know, I will say it's one of the better records from you. In terms of things that are not in the sort of like relationship, you know, vibes that you usually put out on, or the life music sort of freaking stuff. She has different sections of songs, as most of you guys should have if you're a universal sort of artist trying new things ever so all the time. You know, it's always good to experiment and, you know, to try to see what are your best genres or whatnot. I've heard so much stuff from you. You have had again, and the most recent, I know you're still kind of back to this, but you had a few like alternative kind of freaking records that were actually freaking dope and whatnot. So I don't want you to forget about those. Keep doing what you do, and then we'll be able to freaking get in there. We do have a skip real quick before we jump back into Deep Freak Line. Give me one moment to pull it out or whatnot. Let me see. What name did you put it under for the email? Make sure you do send it to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. But I do see your skip.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
One focus said, check me out.
I'm playing old school.
The one I sent is a feature. I had to put the homies on as well. Okay, listen. Real quick.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Real quick. Before we even remotely, you know, get to it, of course. I always want to remind people, because I usually do it after the review if it sounds like something or whatnot. But when it comes to putting the homies on the freaking track, what do I usually say? You know, like they gotta come with it. We gotta come with it. They gotta come with it. We all are responsible for whatever track that we are freaking doing, what we are
initially, you know what I'm saying, being on. If it is 3 or 4 of your homies, 5, 6, you are all supposed to be the Avengers and or Justice League. That means individually you can fuck some shit up, and also together you can fuck some shit up. That means if we were to put you on the same record or take any of you off, the record is still freaking dope. That's all I'm freaking saying, right? And so if we're doing records, we pass the record to, you know, another freaking artist. If they don't do necessarily the best job, give them the opportunity to rewrite and re-perform, re-record their verse, to try a little bit of a different approach or whatnot. If it's not good, don't still release the record at all because they the hump. Like, no, you gotta find that right record for you and them, and vice versa. That goes with every artist who's gonna work together. There's like, you know, we are trying things out until everything sort of like clicks. But if we have the right records, everybody on the record does their freaking job. They feel like they belong. It's freaking dope or whatnot. And I'm hoping that's what we'll hear when, you know what I'm saying, we get to figure that. Now, we are in the middle of a skip or whatnot. You didn't necessarily, or you said it's for email sent. And if the name in the email is not under the same name, that's not going to help me, as well as the actual Cash App. So, who sent it? First of all, who sent it? Let me know so I can get in there. Let me see. Can't wait to hear your feedback. That's what's up. Oh, bet you want to focus, man. If you can grief or whatnot. Yeah, who sent the skip? I just want to make sure or whatnot. It's as a matter of fact, let me know the first name of, or I guess the Cash App, the first name of whoever the Cash App is, just so I don't have somebody, me, that's my shit, and it's not theirs. You know what I'm saying? Listen, we will have people try to get in there. Let me see. She is in the room with me. Hold on. It was saying, let me see, is our feature I was sure done, yeah, stuff like that, man. Almost. And then what was that? Okay, you put the email in there. That helps. I corrected my error. I don't know what I'm about to do right now. Let me see what this email is for. Okay, and I'll let you know if I need you to resend it. Oh, no, I see it. We are here, and we have magically got into the freaking thing. Okay, Wave, Euphoria. All right, here we go. Without further ado, that's what's up. Welcome to the stream, y'all. Appreciate the follows. Neon lights, electric skies, twilight fades. Basement deep, we explore arcade escapade. Higher on that beat, got the dance in my veins. MDMA, DJ's got the doses, we float in this way. I do want neon lights, electric skies, twilight fades. Basement deep, we explore arcade escapades. Laser beams cut through our dreams, nothing feels the same. Music's a river, we dive immersed from the mundane. Echoes in my brain, rewiring, sparking flames. Lost in the crowd, but we know we found our claims. We rave, we fly under technicolor skies. Euphoric highs, nothing can disguise. Hey, I just picturing a robot
on this cosmic ride. Music's our drug, let the strobe lights collide. Our drug, let the strobe lights collide. Stomach butterflies, we saw no lies. Pure flight through the crowd, hustle, we wrestle the night. Chems in our blood, sing to the rhythm, no fights. Future bass, frosting our time, chilling in twilight. We rave, we fly under technicolor skies. Euphoric highs, nothing can disguise. DJ, our guide on this cosmic ride. Music's our drug, let the strobe lights collide. Heartbeat, sync, pulse with the crowds alight. Electric love, everything bright, infinite heights. Feel the bass line strong.
on eternity paints.
Where you going though? Sometimes you gotta like go and sit in a roller boat and people know a quote freaky that they can say, but there's another games every day they buy that they never playing. I'm just waiting for like the rest of the song freaking to come on so the cops to be arrested. Person that don't like it. Sometimes people don't know what the hell they do, so they don't like it, they won't strike it.
Under technicolor skies, euphoric highs, nothing can disguise. DJ uptight on this cosmic ride. Music's our drug, let the strobe lights collide. Wings cut through our dreams, nothing feels the same. Music's a river, we dive and much from the
Said that's that skating rink music.
Wiring sparking flames, lost in the crowd, but we know we found our claims.
I mean, I see that as like an opening to, you know, a certain film or something.
Lots of Disney shows and the musical ones will often have like things with songs like that for the performances and stuff. And it has an element of, you know, kind of like a group of people freaking singing or whatnot, which is, of course, a little bit of an AI kind of, you know, sound or whatnot. And I'm always in and out of, you know, like, look, I always love real performances for freaking most freaking things. I feel like AI is okay in you know, some cases, you know what I'm saying? Just in the conversation of freaking AI, right? And then, like, the problem with if a song has an artist that is completely AI and it's something that you can't manifest physically for the most part, like you'll have to literally have someone who's not the actual singer be in a suit and kind of like lip sync and move, you know what I'm saying, on stage and shit like that, if it's those, right? But if it's a live performance, and from an artist, like, you can have them there. There are people who will want them, you know, as a feature on something. Obviously, it's still something that could, you know, happen freaking either way. But I feel like who gives the autograph, right? You know what I mean? If it's an AI situation, who gives the autograph and you know, the meet and greet situations and stuff like that? And like, look, if it's a situation where it's like, you are the creator, you basically, you know, make the freaking beats and, you know, get the AI situation on. And so it's like it's like, it's a little bit of you are a creator situation. There's a little something freaking there, whatnot. There's still a level of like, you can be a DJ, play these records, you know, as the set, right? This and amongst freaking a lot of other ones. And then so they know what your songs, you know what I'm saying, essentially are about. They're more there to hear like the beats and, you know, sort of how well, you know, the AI, you know, got in there or whatnot. Overall, though, you know what I'm saying, real or AI, still a dope freaking song or whatnot. I don't mean any disrespect if it is, you know, wonder freaking knows. If it's modified lyrics, as you're saying in the chat, that I know like there are effects to bring the vocals to that freaking point as well. And so, you know, big freaking salute to the overall, you know, performance within the record or whatnot. You know what I mean? This is more about the sync license opportunity. Something that could be, again, intro of a freaking, you know, movie kind of situation, main character trying to get to a location kind of thing. You know, it is a little bit more akin to certain records I would hear between like a, you know, a certain level of you know, a Britney Spears or a Backstreet Boys at a certain freaking point or whatnot. Not the very super freaking early, but again, there's a certain time where they had certain records that had a certain type of production that was more freaking epic. It wasn't like a straight up R&B, you know, kind of record or whatnot. It felt like more of an adventure and you know, stuff like that. So she embodies sort of that. I can kind of see some visuals and things like that for the video. What do you think?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Appreciate you for that one, and you know, production on freaking point or whatnot. So you know, I'm always Looking forward to see what you guys are able to do performance-wise for, like production-wise for like other artists in different genres and stuff like that. So if you guys do work with like acapellas and stuff like that, like link up with people in the chat. They need some different types of production, sometimes out of their own wheelhouse, something that will put them in a little bit of a different genre and, get them a few more freaking eyes or whatnot. So if you guys can always work together to try to, work on something freaking unique, man, I'm saying y'all could create. I kind of want to make that right now. Let's see where we are freaking at or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute to that. We're going to jump right back in the free line. And again, I appreciate y'all patience. It's 1:25, man. I don't want you guys to get too freaking tired and knock the... let's see where we are at. Again, I'm jumping back in the free line and making sure we are freaking good. We played yours already. We can skip that. We played yours. We played your. We played. You guys sent like double submissions thinking y'all didn't get y'all's freaking through, but you guys is good, man. You cool, man. Listen, man. You know what I mean? Most like when you do send it in the right way, you'll get a confirmation that you sent it to the right place. If not, always just ask me. I will let you freaking know. But if you are new to the show right now, send to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. And, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all freaking time. Let's go ahead and go back. Let's see, Bali, we got you right now. Still my swag. Okay, listen, let's see what's up, man. Good luck. You in the free line, man, so we can cut this ish off. What you say? It's 1:25 over there. Where you at? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we in Cali. Listen, we in here.
Rabbit with my swag, a picture. Rabbit with my swag, she can't get up. Rabbit with my swag, I can't get up. Beep beep. I'm in the free line. Rat bitch on my swag, she can't get up. Bitch been down the fuck. You
do I
cannot
accept
get mad, can't get no fuck. Keep no sleep, gotta run shit up. Nigga talk shit, okay, so what? But grow up, go drop your nuts. I'm at a party surrounded by sluts. I'm at a party surrounded by rat bitch in my swag. I'm like, okay, that shit mean nothing
for the
to
show,
me.
I mean, well, hold on. For the show, we do need MP3 or SoundCloud or Spotify. We just need your record in some freaking form that we can actually play. Apple Music is not necessarily accepted, as well as Tidal. Everything else should be freaking fine. Try not to send industry records, so anything that is on the radio in terms of the beat that you're rapping or singing on, do not send that to the show. And them's the rules, man.
Rap bitch to my swag, she can't get up, this bitch is under me. Rap nigga want my name, they want some fame, bitch you a son to me. I'm knowing just how you feel, the pain get real, cause bitch you was done to me. Whoa, I never did this before. Break that neck when I walk in the door. Blink one time, now you miss you a hoe. I'm really geeking, I'm out of my mind. What is your name, bitch, what is your sign? Take what's yours and keep what's mine. Getting your shit, you falling behind. Rap bitch want my swag, she can't get up. Bitch went down the fuck. You cannot get mad, can't get no fuck. Team no sleep, gotta run shit up. Nigga talk shit, okay, so what? Boy, grow up, gon' drop your nuts. I'm in the party surrounded by sluts. I'm in the party surrounded by rap bitch to my swag. I'm like, okay, that shit mean nothing to me. Rap bitch to my swag, she can't get up. These bitches under me. Rap nigga want my name, who want some fame, bitch you a son to me. I'm knowing just how you feel, the pain get real, cause bitch you was done to me. Whoa. I never did this before. Whoa. I never did this before. Whoa. I never did this before. Rabbit want my up. The rabbit want my up. The rabbit want my up.
Sometimes I don't want to, but
tracks and a freaking beat that you said. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what? I don't even think I can freaking nothing. Let me stop it. First and foremost, like, listen, this one's you know what I mean? What I like about it at all is that, you know, there's a form of you that can, you know, get into the higher tones or whatnot. I hate when an artist is only in the lower tone area when it comes to the melodic records, because it's a monotone situation. It gets it and it sounds boring, right? But you know what also sounds boring? Repetition. So even if you're in the high tones, if you're still going in this same area more or less, like you just kept going, you know, it felt like on a consistent roller coaster. And like think about it like that. What if you went on a roller coaster? And I think everyone can attest to this right now. If you went on a roller coaster and all it did was one thing. You know what I'm saying? Goes up, goes down, goes up, goes down, goes up, goes. It doesn't turn. It doesn't go in a loop. It doesn't go faster, slower. There's nothing. It just goes in one. Like it's boring, right? And so it's the same thing with any kind of repetition that you do to a record. We want to see the variation. We want to hear how many places you can go melodically. We see that you can go up there, but we need you to go a few more freaking places to really fully feel it in that melodic fashion or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Energy is freaking fine. I feel like you could probably perform it freaking right, but like, again, I want to be able to love and fall in love with this record or whatnot. What do you guys freaking think? We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. If you think a record is not it by any means, man, hashtag Dorky don't play that in the chat. You guys will see and hear this.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest.
And if we are in the free line, we will stop the record in its freaking tracks or whatnot. Only if we are in the free line. You could not like a record that someone has paid to skip the line for. It don't matter. We gotta listen to the whole thing before we can even remotely, you know, tell them we feel that way, essentially. Nah, but you know, be honest about every song that artists do send to the show. And also, I even forgot to change the artist name on the thing. That was my fault. Welcome. You know what I'm saying? Hello, welcome on the TikTok side. I proclaim that you are now watching the show, and welcome to you doing that. Hold on, real quick. Where is the Azari? Was freaking popping? It's like, listen, all these damn freaking bright colors on this freaking screen and shit like that. Your words sometimes get like camouflaged into the background and shit. Or sometimes I can see it clearly. Like I said, thought you might like to break something new. Let me see. Driving Friday, you were talking about your EPK and stuff like that. All right, so do remember that there is a free line as well as a paid line. We are in the free line right about now. We had quite a few paid skips come throughout the freaking show, but it is also the fastest way for you to get played on the show if you do not want to wait in a line at all, or if you have more than one record that you want played on the show. We have several types of way to skip the lines for various amounts of songs for that. If you have Cash App, PayPal, and or the super chat on the YouTube side. With that thing it's free to submit though. I appreciate your patience.
Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Ladies and gentlemen, Trill, I think we finally got you. Trill from WW Skull. Let's go ahead and freaking throw your ass in the come on, man. I gotta download it again. Or you know what? Maybe I'll just play it from the, well, no, you know what? I always gotta download it, man, so I can see what is the exact volume. Sometimes when I just play it directly from the email, it does not tell me the truth. You lied to me. You lied to me, email. Why do you do such a thing? Huh? We wanna know what you like. Can you tell me? that I resent mine through SoundCloud link. Cause I believe it's in the wrong at first. Everybody figures it's wrong at first. Sometimes I don't want to be able to figure say I don't even know what to do when you are on that perch. Sometimes I don't know if I'm all of them.
Catch him low when we up in the scope. Talking shit, he gon' die with his bro. God, still in the trap with the bowl. Just me and Jay being on the road. Like soon as I get it, it's sold. As soon as I get it, it's gone. God, catching plays, I'm a shorty order. I want trade smoker, old boy. Niggas back door. Stay to myself, I'm always keeping my distance. There's little bitch left, I was in jail. I ran my paper, ain't tripping. And I'm still outside the glizzy. Spinning all day, walk around dizzy. Lil' bro got a G like 30. Put it down, I'ma give you the 50. Clutch is still that fire. Nigga gon' die, you speak on that wire. Baby, I'm bleeding, that's on the fire. Still be keeping shit with my slime. Rotation, it's a line. She the fuck like 3 of the guys. Holly shiesty, take his on. You ain't get butter, you ain't one of mine. And I'm still outside with the blick that switch. Nigga gon' play and get hit by going. Heart been broke, can't love no bitch. After I fuck bro, fuck her too. Bro drop shots, you hear the miss. Shit won't stop till we get due. Fishing, trying to catch a fish. On 99, I'ma blow my tool. But that's just some regular shit. I done upgraded on the hose, fucked a couple more. I see you a regular bitch. It's a Gen 5 with a Chris Vet and a scope, but this ain't a regular stick. Tap with a switch, I'ma let out 10. We get the low, little bro, gon' spin it. Talking that shit till they block get bent. Niggas, you poppin' that shit on the media. Come through that bitch, then y'all get hit. Tap a nigga with his Glock, gon' beat him up. DOA don't make no sense. Pose on the block all day with the heat on. Really got love for my wife. You raise him, he gon' work that pen. Bro grades, we gon' spin again. Catch him low when we up in the scope. Talking shit, he gon' die with his bro. God, still in the trap with the bowl. Just me and Jake being on the road. Like soon as I get it, it's sold. As soon as I get it, it's gone. God, catching plays, I'm a shorty or I would trade smoker, old boy. Niggas back door. Stay to myself, I'm always keeping my distance. There's little bitch live, I was in jail. I ran my paper, ain't tripping. And I'm still outside the glizzy. Spinning all day, walk around dizzy. Lil' bro got a G like 30. Put that down, I'ma give you the 50. Clutch is still that fire. Nigga gon' die, you speak on that wire. Baby, I'm bleeding, that's on the fire. Still be kicking shit with my slime. Rotation, it's a line.
Few different melodies in
like
there.
Holly shiesty, take his on. You will get butter, you ain't one of mine.
Let me tell you the figure places where I know that. Let me stop. I don't know why I'm doing that at all. First of all, listen to me right now, man. Listen to me right now, man. I'm gonna give you the good, the bad, and the ugly, okay? At first, man, I was like, oh no, man. But then I was like, okay, like the mix is half and half. I kind of like it, but then, you know, it might be too loud. I'm trying to figure that out. I then noticed that, you know, melodically he's getting in there, of course, and you know, there's some repetition in certain places, slight changes and switch ups in others, and he's not using auto-tune or whatnot. And in most artists, that's the first thing they do when they do these kind of freaking records. I appreciate the restraints sometimes. Just because it does allow us to truly see the talent or freaking lack of and if there needs to be a little bit freaking more in there. I say, like, look, just like truly feel the records that you are trying to sing, and sing it like you are on stage. It's one of those records that, you know, spotlight's freaking on you, everybody, you know what I'm saying, feeling it, you feeling it. You know, the energy has got to be freaking right, the timing, you know, just everything must be up to perfection. There's an element of, like, you know, like we do kind of feel like we've heard this song, you know, kind of before. Like the beat is very familiar. Like how many times have we even just made a beat and just randomly, you know, hit some of those keys or whatnot. So there's that aspect of, like, I mean, look, when you hear something that's too familiar, you know, it's a type beat and type song situation, and you just want a little bit more originality out of it. You want to come out of this song and feel like you do know fully the artist, and you want to hear immediately more from the artist, and feeling like you know more of what they could freaking do, you know, to other type of freaking beats and stuff like that. You know, I think it has potential, and you know, keep it up, 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 keep it. Everybody's like, what the? Okay, listen, you need to calm down, bro. Listen, y'all need to calm down, okay? I'm in the line. I'm trying to get y'all played. Y'all sitting there. Y'all looking at me. Listen, stop. Don't look at me. That's come right freaking here. We got Azari with Gaslight Me.
Midnight.
good luck. 1 to 10, we are in the free line, so. Why has it been losing its? You lost your flavor.
You paint the world in shades of doubt, turn my strength into your cloud. But now I see the games you play, and I refuse
I haven't changed the name of the shit. Sorry about that, guys.
And I refuse to live this way.
Like so
I've been walking on these eggshells. No more giving till I break, no. You had me down, never move. Like I had something I just had to prove. I'm breaking free from your own dialogue, but now I see it all like I see it through the fog. I'm trying to heal these wounds that you already made. Erase the scars, the games you play. I'm finding strength in my own voice. I'm trying to heal now. I'm trying to heal these wounds you made. Erase the scars, the games you play. I'm taking back my love tonight. Paint the world in shades of doubt, turn my strength into your cloud. But now I see the games you play, and I refuse to live this way. And I refuse to live this way.
Gotta freaking live it. A lot of freaking times I don't even know what the heck to do. But shout out to the freaking people who make shit for women and all the freaking shit that you be swimming in freaking all of the time when you be making freaking food and freaking drinks with all the lemon in. People don't know what the hell they doing, where they living at. I don't even know what they're freaking doing. I'm giving at that freaking 8 to 5 and
I like the vibe with it. I'm with it. I like this, man. Matter of fact, I'm riding in a place where I play in the song. Sometimes I'm hoping you're all really playing along. Listen. Listen, vibe with that. I do remember that song from you. Still some vibes there. I don't expect a lot of energy from that because the beat is very freaking chill or whatnot. This is just, you know, something that you know, you the video, you almost you're floating through the sky, you know what I mean, and just looking at the world, you know, below as you know, think about the wonders of your mother's vagina. Let me freaking get back into the overall free line. And, you know what I'm saying, shout out. We don't actually read the free line, but we do read the skip line when that comes up and stuff like that. And again, if you want to do that, all you have to do is hit that Cash App and or PayPal and get yourself in. Trust me, I've tried to do the let me read the lineup shit before. It has never freaking helped or whatnot. Let me give you the freaking scenario that happens. I will say, hey man, you got about 3 people ahead of you, dog. You know what I'm saying? And then 5 people will pop up and send skips. And now it's no longer 3 people ahead of you. It's 5 people plus the 3 that are freaking now ahead of you. And you never know if people are going to send skips in between freaking that. On the side of that, free line freaking alone is, you know what I'm saying, vast. And we are streaming on all platforms at the same time. So all you got to do is try your best to be patient. You know what I'm saying? We'll try our best to get you guys played fast as possible. And or simply skip the line. We'll get you played immediately. And you'll help us get to that 3rd tier where we'll be able to let you guys spin the giveaway wheel 3 times and or win 3 times worth of prize. So if the wheel lands on, say, like 5 skips and shit, right? Which again, if you're sending skips yourself, 5 skips, that's like $50 one at a time. You know what I'm saying? We usually do 6 skips for you know, 50 freaking straight up. If you do do that, so you guys do get a little bit of a bonus if you're trying to do a takeover skip. But essentially, you know what I'm saying, you guys can equate that. But in the 3rd tier, if we get to that freaking 300, we will allow you to, if you landed on, say, win 2 times worth of the prize and it landed on 5 skips, you would get 15 skips. So that's straight up freaking 15 or whatnot. So I do hope we are able to freaking get there as well. Would be freaking dope. If not, we still are
at the 200. So you guys do get the 2 times as well. Shout out to Reckless, man. What's good? Appreciate the roses. Appreciate the roses. What do you say? And no one has heard these before. LOL, I literally just got done with it an hour ago and stuff like that. Not bad, man. Listen, how though? Well, how, Sway? How is it? There's no way, bro. Bro, either I had a dream about the song because I remember the shit, bro. I remember the melodies. If it's like, you know, maybe you took inspiration from another song or something like that, maybe that's what freaking happened. But I know I've heard those melodies, the tempo, your type of freaking voice within there and stuff like that, you know. It may be just freaking me, but like I might have visited the future during the show. What was I doing in real life while that was freaking happening, if that was the case? And so that's crazy.
Shades of doubt, turn my strength into your cloud. But now I see the games you play, and
I remember that shit, man. So familiar, yet somehow very different and so like that. Maybe somebody was like, "Hey, man, I'm excited." And so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna send it to, you know, you don't know that I'm gonna send it yet, but I'm gonna send it to That Dorky Review Show. I'm gonna see what he think. Let me see, where are we as we proceed to give you what you need. Shout out to Figure Miss Luck. What is that? Is that a monkey, a rat, a person sitting down? Let me see. CS Fresh was like freaking haha. Let me see. Mark Kakwar, you know, that's spam figure right there. Do not pay attention to that. I know who not that is. Let me also close this window. I don't need too many windows open. Shout out to Millie Cat always. Long time no see, and I look forward to whatever you launch into the show. Back into the free line we go as we proceed. Hold on, I'm closing a lot of windows that I had open. That should help things to run faster during the actual live right now. We should be, actually I can close this figure too. All right, let's get back in the line. I appreciate y'all patience as we roll through. Hopefully we do get everybody freaking played before we roll out tonight, and we'll see what's up. Let's go up a little bit. Let's go freaking up a little bit. A lot of times I want to freaking say I freaking like you, but you are a little shit. See, as freshman with no more, let's go ahead and throw you on. You said I submitted. That is what is good, my friend. That is what it proved, 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 my friend. Sorry, I'm very random.
No more sorries, no more games.
I am very random when it comes to. I'm like the live equivalent of Robot Chicken.
Again and again and again. No more sorries. No more us.
See, as fresh to the do what to do. What if we can tap with the flow with the you
Some days got me feeling strange. Some days I can't tame this pain. Head going insane. Some days get worse with the rain. Some days I can't take that blame. Some days will it change. Right now I can't take anymore. Can you feel what I feel? Got my mind at war. Can't see the appeal. I don't care anymore. Locked out of the game, so I'm breaking the door. Now I'm taking shot after shot after shot. No time to drop, so now I'm drinking a lot. I'm going on a mad one. When will it stop? Never had no days getting sent to the shop. Can't take no stress, no pain in my mind. Now I'm feeling so attached to the pen. When I write, I seen you're cool. I hit decline. Took out the mud. It's time to shine. No more.
I did not expect when you go to the chorus and then you go to the verse, you don't expect that, but I like your energy in that. How y'all feel about this one? 1 to 10, appreciate that. Yeah, send it to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
No more sorries, no more games. I feel so broke, can't feel anymore. Slap myself, is it real anymore? I've seen too much that I can't ignore. Had pain that I can't endure. Had to change your mind, I had to switch it up. I'm not wasting time, and now the time is up. I'm seeing all the lies, you ain't fooling us. And now drop the act, you ain't got my trust. All the memories gone, delete the past. All the lies you told when you put me on blast. All the secrets kept, I ain't feeling that. Still kept it real, I'm too real for that. Might take it L in life of one. Lay down my path, a new life begun. Now at the end it's all said and done. I won't answer calls, I ain't hearing them.
No more sorries, no more games. No more us for you to blame. Just that song that we let play.
A little bit of a dance.
Again and again.
EDM mixed with some rap and hip hop.
No more sorries and stuff.
No more sorries, no more games. Again and again and again.
Something different. There's a lot of time when I know I'm gifted, I would lift it. There's a lot of times I gifted this. I don't even know what to do. I'd rip this shit. A lot of freaking time when I had freaking told you I don't even know what to do, but you have called the rope with the dope. Listen, this is not necessarily my type of freaking record in terms of something that I would hop on, but that is in itself very freaking impressive for you to be able to actually make a full song within that. You know what I'm saying? I was expecting mainly the sort of like what was on the chorus as the main and whole of the freaking song. And of course, you coming in, you know, getting it in there and freaking rapping. It's a challenge. It's a challenge to sort of, you know, take some of these freaking tracks, get in there, going with, you know, the sort of tempo and speed, keep up your freaking energy. You know, I mean, it's a challenge, but it's also, you know, easy. It's not like hard, you know what I'm saying? It's not again, there are only so many ways you can get in there and, you know, you can switch it up and have different things and stuff like that. Chorus is that thing though. Like, what do you do if you perform this and live? You know, as the chorus is playing, if it's ever a situation where you're sort of like remixing a song and you sort of throw a chorus on there and it's just the chorus, you know, the only cases that you really have most of the time is to like sing along with it, which in some cases can feel corny depending on, you know, your actual voice. Or you do like I do, and I would figure out a way to still add myself in the chorus. So it's like, oh, sorry, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm double like you add yourself in there, so that way you have something to do, as opposed to having to sing with it. Or just like, put your hand up, which again, depending on the artist, it'll feel natural or like, what the hell is happening right now? So big freaking salute. And he said, let me know what you freaking think or thought or something like that when it comes up. Of course, I appreciate you, my friend. And then what did you say? Just submitted a song called Scarface. Is it about Scarface, man? Listen, the movie, the artist, or someone with a scarred face, man. A story of how they got that. It could be a story about the Joker and shit. What is it, man? Let us know. It's a mystery. I'm just kidding. No, I am not kidding. I do want to know. I want to know. I'm not even going to freaking try. Let me see where we are at in the free line. Let me make sure that we do not have, what is it called, those things, skips. So we can get into the free line once again and play your record 100%. Now I want to watch The Boys. Let me see. Where is? Oh, see, Fresh was like, yeah, me. You said it's it's your wife. It's MW on the hook and stuff like that. So that, let me see. Or did you say that's me? Oh, it's me on the freaking hook and shit like that. So there you freaking go. So it's like a back and forth within there. Okay, so then if it's the opposite side, man, wait a second. So you get it. Hold on, man. Let's see. Hold up, mother effers.
What I feel, got my mind out war, can't see the appeal, I don't care anymore, locked out of the game, so I'm breaking the door. Now I'm taking
us for you to blame. Just that song that we let play again and again and again.
What the freak? How though? Both are different. On both are you. Yet they do sound like almost two different
signatures or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So from chorus to, is it more that you're on the chorus and you're not the verses or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? It's me on the hook. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay, so I get it now. The rapper is somebody different, I'm assuming. If it's not you, they're both you, then freaking say that shit. I'm so confused freaking right now. Because what you titled it as was CS Fresh, no more freaking sorries. You didn't say featuring anyone. So if it's featured someone, you gotta let us know. And this is both. What? So it's that's freaking crazy, man. It is. So he's saying it is both freaking him.
Can you feel what I feel? Got my mind out raw, can't see the appeal. I don't care anymore. Locked out of the game, so I'm breaking the door.
When I hear that, when I hear just that voice as just like straight up freaking rapping or whatnot, right? I get battle rapper. I get sort of like, you know, hardcore. Let me get in there. Let me talk my shit. I don't get let me sing at all within that. So it's a interesting surprise. And then that brings me to now, like, listen, it opens up different layers and doors. Now it goes into, so how does that feel? How does that look? How does that feel? And how does that sound transitioning from one style to the other in that live fashion? Because that means he has to rap and then jump into, you know, the chorus each time and still have that sort of natural feel or whatnot. And the reason why there were some people, there were like, listen, there's a percentage of people out there that with Drake, one of the many reasons why they hadn't been able to resonate with him is because he never settled on sort of like one initial style, right? He would both sing and he would rap, but when he would sing, he was really straight up R&B, and when he rapped, he was a straight up freaking rapper. That did open up the doors for more artists to come out doing both and feeling like that, but there are always those listeners who feel like, you know, like it'll feel corny on one side or another, depending on what they're introduced to first and what they are looking for. But it's interesting. You have talent. You know what I'm saying? We're able to freaking see that on, you know, both sides within there. What do you guys freaking think? Give our thoughts. We're gonna move on to the next song, and I appreciate you for that within there.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a like bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Like I almost think he like turns around. Like he turns around and then starts to do the singing part, you know what I'm saying, and tricks people into thinking like it's some other guy. Let me see.
There's a lot of time when I came.
Let's see what we got, let's see what we got, let's see what we got. I don't know what to do, but you know what, there's a lot of time when you could go freaking go and tell people that they wanna go give a whole Glock and I don't even know if I need to freaking put on some freaking shoes or I just need my socks. And I wanted to tell you that there's another beat you can see me through the show that double rock, and I know that I wonder how far I would have been able to go.
Think about you for a minute now. Think about it when I'm in you, yeah. Just like the way you walk at me, like the way how you just talk to me. Swear to God, this life is blessed up. Swear to God, baby, I'm next up. I need some money to spend. I need some money to make up. Like I just need 100 M's for me and my friends. We fly to Jamaica, ballin' like I'm from the Lakers. I'ma make you me your makeup, and I just be doing my shit 100%, and you is a faker.
I don't know what I'ma do, but I go to Jamaica. A lot of time when I be talking to your girl, I'm like, hey, you know what, I'll take ya to wherever you wanna go. And a lot of time when you don't have a freaking part on a song where you ain't gon' say nothing, dog, it's cool. I'ma get up on that shit and flow so people can still hear some rapper. All of the time when I know I'm gon' say something back and after you go up on the freaking shit, cause I know I'ma do something like right after. I don't know what the hell I am just talking about. I'm just talking about all of the shit. All the time when you rapping, you saying some super that shit, then you calling the quits. Let me stop it though. There's a lot of freaking artists that freaking talk shit in the chat, did it up in the hospital. You know what? I will tell you to drop a flow, and also I am freaking dorkier than Gothics, bro.
got a freaking song without the rest. A lot of times you gotta be able to get up on these beats, get something up off your chest. I also wanna tell y'all that y'all gon' freaking make sure that this beat gets put up off the rest. And I'm still up in the shit. Also, I don't even think that I just need to listen to this song where I'm up in a dealership listening to freaking the people that don't even know what to do when they see the movie on Deadpool 1 and they see part 2, then they see the sequel with Hugh Jackman. Hugh Jackman, man. Shout out to Hugh Jackman and Ryan Reynolds. I gotta buy my tickets to Deadpool.
I've gotta buy my tickets to Deadpool. Everything I freaking know that you have freaking said with his
Alright, honestly, man, that shit was on there for so. I didn't expect you to throw a whole open verse in there, man. Nope, wrong freaking record. What the hell? I gotta get back in my shit. I forgot where I played it. There we go. Okay. Alright. Now I remember. I completely remember. First and foremost, man, perfect beat. Full disclosure, artists, I love when you guys hop on beats like that. Essentially, something that's just a vibe. Something that feels very jazzy, lo-fi. Something that Erykah Badu, Common, Mos Def, you know, certain artists can freaking hop on and, you know, sound freaking dope. It's really hard to make a bad song too freaking is. I do feel like it does need a little bit of a better mix in terms of your vocals. When it comes to artists who get on records melodically with autotune, there's this perfect delay and reverb combination that I usually hear. If you can replicate that every time, you'll be on point. The vocals will sound, you know, good. And especially to this record, it needs that atmospheric sort of like slightly spacey sort of you know, type of freaking, you know, reverb delay combo, man. You know what I'm saying? It also is, of course, a little short because not only is it still 2 minutes and 27 seconds, but, you know, you stop a little bit too early within there, and then, like, you know, the rest of the song is whatever the rest of the song is, and so like that. There could definitely be a feature. Singer, oh my goodness, that would be so freaking dope. A dope singer, female maybe in there also, you know what I'm saying, complimenting sort of like what you did and doing something freaking dope, and then, you know, going from there. Am I right? I know. That's what I was saying. No. Big freaking salute though. Shout out to all the people who knows that I don't. Let me see, how do I send music? You gotta send it to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow @gmail.com.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow @gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
She don't mean that.
Autobots, share the stream.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back in a free line, of course, as we are strolling through. We have Sean the Greatest. We might have
no rush about it, I'ma take the long way.
I knew we was gonna have another vibe.
Taking my time with it, both eyes on the signs. I don't wanna go the wrong way.
Good luck with this.
Navigating this crazy life, sticking with the ones who ride. Know I fuck with them the long way. Never fold under pressure. It's all extra time on the drive. Got enough to go the long way. Hit on the gas and let me flow.
I feel like Friday after finally getting paid. Summertime smoking in the shade. Speakers bumping come my way. Frequent hustler trying to take the cake. My lavish dreams keep me in complaint. Keep wishing I was cool with just okay. Shoot for stars but barely reaching space. Pray this ain't the peak that I face. This mountain ain't high enough for me. X said I ain't try enough. Blow me. You don't know it, never give it up. You don't know me. This road get emotional, cold, lonely. Old folks become friends. I'm so homies. Life moving at light speed, breathe slowly. Nobody got knowledge, know what it all mean. Ain't seen no prophet, somebody showed me all the answers. Constant uncertainty, feel like a cancer. I find my therapy inside the stances. Long way to go, so let me grab a transfer. Brighten the world a bit with some enhancers. Got a little lady, hope my love enhances. Follow my blue jean, baby, time to dance. So follow the signs that coming in at random. I got some time.
Ain't no rush about it, I'ma take the long way. Getting patient, taking my time with it. Both eyes on the signs, I don't wanna go the wrong way. Navigating this crazy life, sticking with the ones who ride. Know I fuck with them the long way. Never fold under pressure. It's all extra time on the drive. Got enough to go the long way. Hit on the gas and let me float away.
shit. Okay. I've been on the slow road shit. With no hoe, don't get my time to no hoe. Sorry, baby, I love you. Bumpin' that Erica Badu, my high school. When the times move, she fine too. I gotta see what them vibes do. Change my mood, you my boo. Gotta see what the times do. Feelin' some type of way down the hallway. Headed to the classroom, bumpin' on this all day. No ordinary love. Man, it's cool, man, it's all great. I just can't wait till it's motherfucking Friday. I just can't wait till it's Friday. Feeling really cool and I'm feeling really nice, babe. Yeah, I'm so nice, don't care if you like me. Open up the books if you really wanna try. Read.
Yeah, I feel like Friday after finally getting what I looked into. Sit back on my seat when I dropped the roof with the candy paint, pressing poster proof with the eye clouded. Now I couldn't see what was under me, under mine. I was only here for the jokes and the fun sides. I can't annotate what it meant to stay, but she handled me more than what I tried. I could've saved me alone. You was all down for the code. Way down heavy on the clock. I know our time is an option. Watch this, see my morals getting offense. People think I'm deranged, but it's not it. Big stepper on the main stage. That's Shireen, I'm feeling thirsty for the top 10. The art to beat the peer pressure in my DNA. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Asking father time, is it now or never? Mama never lied. It was family ties. Members blow my high. Pride was set aside. Element surprise. Recipe disguise. Throwing up a 5. Fear was not impressive. When you rap for free in the hard cry.
Bruh, listen, hold on real quick. Hold on freaking real quick. I gotta remind the people of something, right? Because we have these like different generations of artists who have different approaches to actually rapping. And I want people to be able to see what you can do when you do the opposite of what I'm freaking saying, right? The thing that we usually talk about from time to time are some of the punch-in artists, right? Who will, like, every line they'll be punching in, doing the next bar or something like that. You hear something like that as opposed to something like this, man. Like, this completely blows you out of the water if you can go through the entire verse and like feel like you can rap. Like, I felt like, when is he gonna breathe at some point or whatnot? It becomes impressive, and you give the artist that much more accolade. That's all I'm freaking saying, man. I want you guys to try your best to stop the punch. Like, you can punch into actually come up with the verse that you're doing, you know what I'm saying? Like, and if you're freestyling, you're trying to come up with the best lines and stuff like that, and you're editing in that way. But when it comes to making the final record, we should never hear you punching in and cutting yourself off and doing that type of stuff. That's where, again, you take us out of that believability that you could perform your record without actually having the record freaking there and stuff like that. So I just wanted to point that out, man. I love when you guys can rap your freaking shit straight through. That was dope.
Navigating this crazy life, sticking with the ones who ride. No, I fuck with
what up, Cruzon?
Never fold under pressure. It's all extra time on the drive. Got enough to go the long way. Hit on the gas and let me float away. Go away.
Got a whole vibe on that. Sometimes I want to be able to freaking tell y'all that you really want to ride with tracks. Y'all don't know if y'all need to tell me that I don't know why. Did it at the time when I wanna. All right, big salute. Man, love that freaking vibe. Is that that's considered like maybe like an Insta skip, I believe, Cruzon. So we'll put you in a freaking second. I have to always do like the conversion to see like what it is. Listen, that like what else am I gonna do? Let me review this ish, man.
Destined to shine, the essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision done changed, perfect approach is my aim. Pardon my flame, I be the one without chains. I ain't no slave, friend of the Lord, thankful for faith. Give me the beat to get A, stay in my lane, get in my cake.
All right, jeez, I gotta talk about the record. What more do we gotta freaking say, man? We've been here. Listen, y'all been stepping it up a little bit. I appreciate freaking that. Nothing is better, like I said, than a freaking good vibe. The performances from each artist on this record was dope. The only thing that almost messed it up was that section where like the auto-tune came in for a little bit. Like that part was way too loud. It just needs to come down a little bit. It did come out of nowhere, and I started to go, no. Like I was hoping that you didn't sort of put that into the verse, and I was glad that you did not, because like I said, there are certain beats where I don't think that auto-tune should be introduced. You just need to like make a dope freaking record or whatnot, and most of you guys can sing, and you don't trust yourself, so you will add auto-tune within there or whatnot. Big freaking salute or whatnot. You said I get some I 100% agree or whatnot. He could open up for Chance the Rapper, or they could open up for Chance the Rapper, J. Cole, saying Common. Just that good feel. Like you want to hear them perform that song live. And good job.
You want to hear them perform that song live.
Listen, we got an Insta skip, I believe, being put in over there on the super chat on the YouTube side, so give me a second.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding, but actually
and if you sent your record to my email, I should have it or whatnot. And most of you guys, when you do send to the right place, you will get an email back to your email letting you know I got your email, and then I got my email, and then if we get, you know what I'm saying, you already know. Let me see, cruise on.
Let me freaking see what happened to Cruise on. I freaking listen to y'all songs with my shoes on. I don't know what to prove, but I need me a group on to.
Let me put this on.
And go get my groove on like.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Overcomplicated hesitation, testing my patience. Ain't no more waiting for the day that I can say that I made it. I need it now, I need to get it, or I'll be going crazy. Been walking through the fire long enough to end up sedated. They wanna hate me for the talent that I be demonstrating, cause they intimidated by the fact they're not concentrated. They mixed it up, but I be purer than your MDMAs. I dominate all the pages and murder all of the stages.
Nicotine fiend, city slicking, living dreams. Mr. Clean, got the homie apathetic, puffin' green.
You wanna hit G?
Nah, I better not. I ain't tryna let my mind rot.
Hey.
Or second thought, yeah, fuck it. Pastor J over Puff it. Mary Jane on my body, I could put nothing above it. Worries don't exist in the midst, man, I love it. Get high and keep this shit rugged.
Man,
the state
like
of
me.
this rap game is crazy, Britney. So I'ma hit this shit hard like Bobby did Whitney. You're either against me or you're riding shit with me. Kiwi no wings, but I'll be fly like a frisbee. I spit it clean as fuck, don't need an MOP. I be mad as fuck and Annie up to NOZ. It irks me how they playin' now. Check this shit backwards, cruise on, I ain't playing around. It's like a hit of a joint each time you play the sound. Everybody screaming my name's how I make the crowd. Cruise on an empathetic, spit it better than you do. Dressed in all black like I'm attending a funeral. Fess up with the smack that you be talking is crucial. No face be my jacket, heated more than a few do.
Do you wear FUBU? A lot of freaking artists sing songs, but they boo-boo. Listen, you don't
They
even
ain't
really
fucking with a man like me. Cruise on and apathetic in the 03. Spit it so cold that we make the city freeze. Lock down and we gon' take away the keys. They ain't never fucking with a man
It kinda
like
reminds
me.
me of Havoc
Cruise
of my
on and
beat.
apathetic in the 03. Spit it so cold that we make the city freeze. Lock down and we gon' take away the keys.
take away a lot of times.
Lock down and we gon' take away the keys.
There's a lot of things I wanna make you say, and I don't even think that I can rap, but
Cruise on,
I'll been in my mind lately.
Yeah, me too, brain hazy. Depression got me lazy.
Man, I feel you, homie, I've been fighting daily.
Got me crazy, but I can't let shit phase me.
Gotta keep on concentrating till my pain be
disappearing, trying to make me an appearance.
With no fear in nothing, fuck everybody judging and steering.
Yeah, fuck 'em, I'ma keep on going, grab my wheel, I'm steering.
Trying to be traveling to better places just so I can see more clearly.
Breaking the habit of looking at faces, no longer feeling the fear, I'm here for cruise on.
And apathetic with a flow, I really get it.
We just came to let them know that we really did it.
You're gon' end up and did it.
Back
Trying
and
to fuck
forth.
around with us, they won't forget it because they ain't never fucking with a man like me. Cruise on and apathetic in the 03. Spit it so cold that we make the city freeze. Lock down and we gon' take away the keys. They ain't never fucking with a man like me.
What? Hey,
Cruise
bitch,
on and
jeez.
apathetic in the 03. Spit it so cold that we make the city
I'ma have to
freeze.
restart freaking
Lock
TikTok
down
a little
and we
bit.
gon' take away the keys.
What is even happening? A lot of times people make me know
Lock
even
down
what a
and
rap
we gon'
again.
take away the keys.
Sometimes TikTok's algorithm will pick up certain things said on certain records, maybe as like hate speech or something like that. So we always do gotta be careful. What do we do say on records? At least while I am also live simultaneously on freaking TikTok as well. Just because again, they have cut me for weeks at sometimes, and you know it sucks, man, because I want everybody to be able to watch the show. But listen, this was dope as hell, man, all the way freaking through. Y'all killed it, man. Everybody did their thing on this record. The beat was dope. It was hard hitting, and the back and forth was, you know, as I would want from Method Man and Redman, a Styles P and Jada, you know what I'm saying? You guys got in there, especially at the freaking end. That's a way to sort of really truly, you know, make a little bit of a last, you know, verse kind of, you know, situation, and, you know, have you guys go in there, man. I'm always saying, like, look, the best kind of features that we do, like, we need to feel, even if we record it across the pond, meaning, like, if we are not in the same building while we record our songs, we still have to give the illusion that we are, and feel and figure out how to really like create that mesh, like we are in the same freaking building or whatnot. And something like that, where you take certain lines, like it seems like it's something easy to do if you reverse engineer it, and like, all right, well, like, here's my verse, I'm gonna have you say this part, this part, this part, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna come in on your part, and then you're gonna come in on that. You're gonna say this, I'm gonna say that. You know what I mean? It's easy to sort of like reverse engineer and freaking go there. But when you're initially creating it for the first time, you never know like what that is gonna be. Like, I've done both ways, where I've done the whole verse and said, all right, you can say that. Then I've also like, let's create everything line by line and let's go back and forth. And it's fun just to create music like that. I definitely would love to see the video of that if possible. And listen, you make me want to play a record where me and Triple Stack essentially went in and did a little back and forth freaking as well. So you unlocked a bonus song.
Bonus song commencing. Please shut the hell up and listen, everyone. Thank you.
Bored much, got the door shut. I ain't poor, but I'd have more stuff like a tour bus. Smoking more bud in a Ford truck, packing more punch, call it sword thrust, punk. Just before lunch, there was 4 thugs, tried to warn cuz they had more guns, they were born bloods. He got more buzz, we would mourn cuz. Click, clack, bang, 44 buzz, touchdown, score us. Lunch out, score drugs, bored endorphins, morphing more supportive about my storefronts. Jack the Ripper, more nuts, stack the hitter, pouring love. She was sore as fuck, had a sore butt. Lordy Lord, fuss until I shut her up with this corn husk.
Shut up, Triple Stack, you're nuts, or just must be born, cause you still ain't had your umbilical cord cut. Zombies coming in my house, I will stored up. Hide up in the attic, pick the floor up. Chewing corn nuts on a tour bus for 2 to 4 months. You perform such. Maybe you just need to practice more so you can warm up. Watching children of the corn, listening to corn stuff. Eating cream corn, watching bodies getting torn up. They don't want me talking about what's happening in court, but man, I don't want this rap shit. I happily will forfeit. This is like trying to fit one ball under 4 cups. You always trying to claim you the GOAT, but you're just
hurting folks like a thorn cut. Uppercut, got you sleep like you chloroformed up. This the squad of dorks, punk. Dash of stackaholics, got a problem? Don't report us, support us. Where's your core, bruh? Lost as fuck Dora the Explorer. You need the Addy, homie? I'll be on the porch, bruh. Flip flops and shorts, cause it's hot in Florida. Sun'll scorch ya, sipping on a course. That would be in California.
Check, lots of weed, pure bud, probably for sure. Love, vodka, whiskey, stir it up. Sloppily be slurring stuff. Yeah, I need glasses, cause without them it get blurry. But I see so damn far into the future, y'all should hurry up. Pet cemetery, bro, you know where you can bury stuff and bring it back to life, but you might just get murdered up. Y'all way at the bottom, but my squad, yeah, we further up. Me and triple stack flying slow like a turtle duck.
Porcupine versus turtle dove. You rapping for the sports, son. I do this for the love, so does the dork, bruh. Evening the score right now is not important. I gotta be ahead, starting from the torque, duh. You was like a Pinto, I'm a fucking Porsche. Winning at the finish line, no second, third, or fourth, cuz all of this began with me and wifey having words, huh? Asked her for 2 syllables and she said door shut.
This shit is wicked fire like some wisdom lit a torch up. Spitting shit inside a kitchen, chilling, picking forks up. Every single person on this planet should endorse us, cause we win every race because every single course sucks. Homie, we was born tough, came up out the womb with a sword, kicking boards up. Walking by a bunch of zombies, probably picking hordes up. Tried to get back inside my house, but the door shut and the door stuck, so
Listen right now. The fun in that one. He said it at the end of his last verse. That's how that song came about, essentially, right? You know what I'm saying? His wife was essentially, he asked his wife, like, what words should I try to rhyme and just like play around with something on. Beat also produced by Mathematics, by the way. She said door shut, he got in there, just started to freaking rhyme. He sent his first half freaking to me, and we essentially kept sending our freaking shit, you know, back and forth. And the fun part though was literally when my first verse was gonna come up, like I had the chance to, like, you know what? I could change the wordplay and like a different syllable, so that way he can, you know, do something different, and each of our, you know, verses can, you know, keep trying to do a different syllable and connect that way. But then I was like, okay, but then what if I just continue what he was doing and see how far I can go? So I did that, and I expected him to change up after me, but then he kept going again, and we just literally kept going as far as we could. And I was surprised we got as far as we did with, you know, again, just like that one 2-tone syllable. But it was fun to get on. Mathematics always makes some of the best, you know, beats, both for, you know, writing and freestyling and coming up with certain freaking things and whatnot. So big salute to him as well. And now back to your songs. Hiya!
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange.
Yeah,
people follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Listen, ain't no way. Diddy is a very calm artist when he raps and shit like that. Like, I don't think I've ever really heard, like, maybe I've heard him yell, but like on record as an artist, I don't, there's not too many that I can truly, you know, remember. Most of his songs, he's trying to be like that soft, you know, P. Diddy sort of, you know, version. So that's what I remember. However, he might have to revamp his image now. He might have to be a little bit more aggressive and hardcore as an artist if he wanted us to listen to remotely anything he was going to freaking release at this point, because Anything else he do is unbelievable. It was the same way with like sort of like Chris Brown a little bit. You know, after the Rihanna thing, we was like, bro, you supposed to be an R&B singer. You sing about love and shit like that. How you gonna do that, man? You know what I'm saying? Now you let me down, bro. Anyways, big figure salute. You already know what it is. Mr. Sergio Love on the freeze. You got to send it to my email. All records. If you guys are sending right now, you have to send your music to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We're going to jump back in the free line. I appreciate y'all as we roll through. See how much we got freaking so far, so we can give you guys a little bit of an update. We got about 20 or so that we are rocking with freaking right now across all platforms. I'm trying to freaking dwindle that shit down so we can do the giveaway at some freaking point or whatnot. You guys can, of course, always skip the line if you guys want to get played immediately, like the last artist did.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes.
Welcome back.
Man will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, so for those who, again, I always gotta explain stuff sometimes for certain people on certain platforms, right? For those on TikTok, we are live on all platforms at the same time. Sometimes you guys will hear certain audio cues. They are usually accompanied by visuals that come along with it that lets you know sort of you know what's going on at the freaking moment. You'll see it at some point in the freaking back there and whatnot, what I had just hit that had that music cue in it. It was just letting people know how to skip the line and the different type of amount of songs and type of skips that we freaking had. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But we are in the free line right now. We have a YouTube link we're about to put in. We do accept most, if not all, links, but Tidal and Apple Music. Do remember that, because if you try to send Apple Music, we literally will not be able to freaking play it. I'll end up having to still look for the link or the actual song on like YouTube. This is 3 a.m. in LA by Young Diz.
Hop on the court and I'm ballin' like Tracy McGrady. Don't know what I hate. I be talking to God.
What up, T?
I promise, little boy, yeah, I feel amazing. Wanna know what I've been on lately? I don't know where, yeah, I've been changing. But I cut some niggas off real bad, man. Them niggas be shine, I say. Half the time, I don't know what these niggas be talking about. I don't even know what they saying. I can't mess with that girl, she lame. In the coupe, you know I switch lanes. Young Diz staying true to the game. Yeah, we tryna go get some get back. Tell little boy we
is that Silent Hill?
Tudo vet outside, little boy, you know I'm in it. Yeah, I'm tryna kill all the rappers. I told them boys to sit back, send a hit back. I ain't playing with a nigga, it's a mismatch. Young Diz being real, yeah, I been there. New whip outside, cause 100 racks. Tell them niggas, man, they come to get the lit back. Many niggas ain't tough making diss track. And it is what it is at the end of the day. Praying that God, man, you know it's okay. Hoping he keep all my family safe. Coming again, we copping the race.
This time that it wouldn't be kill up in the quarter, I don't know.
Shorty be thinking I'm thinking about her, little baby, you out of your place. She wanna break in for real, I told her, shorty, is you insane? Like what is you saying? Like what is you saying? I'm tryna go handle some little business, I'm tryna go close me a deal. I told my mama don't worry about nothing, I'm tryna go stack of the meal. Holding me down forever, little shorty, you know that you my little shield. I cannot hang with none of them boys, when this coming in for the kill. Drop all your music, I'm coming in for the kill this year. Yeah, I'm coming in for the kill this year. Yeah.
Coming in for the killer shit. A lot of times when you pick a rap, freaking so dope, you don't even know, or you ever even know what you do, even if you were gonna get a deal and shit. I freaking tried, but then I freaking popped up. I thought, listen, let me stop. But I do like that beat, I will say that. Or at least the melodies that are happening within there. I feel like you're sampling like Silent Hill or something. It's a very dark, like Silent Hill has a very unique soundtrack that's, you know, kind of eerie, but then there's some decent, you know, melodies within some of the soundtrack. Even I sampled Silent Hill. So it has to be that or Resident Evil. One of the freaking two most freaking death and shit like that. Melodies are freaking cool. Mix needs a little bit of work. Song is a little short, 1 minute and 50 seconds. In most cases it's a day, you know, these songs for you guys are demonstrations that you can make music at all. And so nothing wrong with that, but you know, we do still want some more. We want you to be able to do things that we love, and then you to whatever. You know what I'm saying? Let me get back into the free line once again. Go, 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 go. You know what I'm saying? You this shit appreciate it. That's what's up, man. Uh-oh, I might have to load this. Oh my gosh, I gotta open up this again. Yeah, make it longer, or you can switch it up, get it in there.
Want to skyrocket your YouTube
like
channel's
that.
growth? Sprizzy makes it simple. In just 3 steps, you can reach millions.
And just 3 steps, you can reach millions. This is Papa Bands. Papa Bands. There's a lot of people freaking chilling and loving the stands. I wanna freaking punch you up on your face, but I got no hands.
Sometimes I'm getting too high, I lay in my bed and stare at the clouds in my room. Envisioning my future, thinking about all the places that I'm going soon. I keep my circle so small, cut that bitch off like an edit. Post it on Reddit, you know that you ready. You into the drama, this shit is pathetic, pathetic, pathetic. Come in the game and they change them locks, so I kick that door, some new Reeboks. Going up to the tip top, do this shit, making no TikToks. Pop confetti cause a boy non-stop, man, I'm all like steady and your boy be pop. Better be careful when you take that walk. I'm 3 bears and you go they lies. Doing this every day. Must be a pro when it come to the surfing, cause I'm riding every wave. Yes, I'm an artist, I know where I started, regardless of path I pave. I'm watching the path which I pave. You know we are not but the same. Cut from the same cloth, I think not. Got a little bad bitch, ain't no thought. If it was a competition, who's winning and still be on top, she's all I got. I'm don't rate me where you saw line fox. So don't come double, now your ass in trouble. Better hold me meet in the center of the cage. Boost, but don't announce and rumble. Yeah, hop on the TV like I'm up in 3D. The opposite scene, and you know that you see me. I'm rubbing this neck, I got me a genie like she. Ay, doing it now, I could do it again. Drunk as a bitch off the Jack and the gin. It's all on my dome, no pad, no pin, yo. I ain't really into all of this competition, no, I'm doing the most. Salute to all of my brothers that's breaking bread. You know that I give them a toast. I'm sitting up on the throne cause I am a king. No, I ain't the head of the roast. They try to gas me up, then cut me off, but that's cool cause I'ma just coast.
Lower class making the name, since then it's never the same. When we be talking about green, the only time we is plain. I'm cooking with recipes, they hoping that something's gon' change. If you ain't feeling heat, then nigga, it's not about the flames. Yada da, but you don't know. Too many rappers are sounding too close. Behind the music ain't doing enough. On social media doing the most. Not constantly thinking about fucking these hoes. We mainly be talking about business growth. If you don't have an idea, then you cannot see us. Cause we just get it and go. We only about dollars, we stacking it proper. Cause lower class got so much building to go. You cannot follow if you cannot model the example that we have set as the flow. As the base of operation, proper delegation. Thank you for joining the foes. Like the Declaration of Independence, signing independent orders that's gon' blow. Yada da. We light up the sky, we straight to the top like the 4th of July. We spitting the flames like the bottles that rock. We shining so bright, better block out your eyes. You talk about beef, but we brought all your sides. Now you can't eat cause you holding your fries. Can't get a cut, we ain't serving them pies. But ain't the truth, I stop telling them lies. I just been planting the roots. I step in the game, now they calling me Groot. Schooling these rappers, you a substitute. Can't take my place, you just work in the room. I take control of whatever you lose. Lower class motion picture coming soon. Clean with the flow, you can carry your broom. I propose to the game and she married the groom. Yada da.
All of the energy, I don't know what I'ma do, but freaking I be seeing and hearing the shit that y'all sending me. Freaking all of y'all freaking know that y'all can send something dope and we ain't not gonna be enemies. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but you know it can all of y'all send me some pennies, please.
Let me if you can put this in here. I like that. That's called No Cap featuring D Foes with Papa Bands. Nope. So I put it like this for you in the chat. I probably got to click on your name to see it, but like most other people, right? You might have to create a username or something like that. There's sort of 2 names they let you have for when people are, I guess, trying to tag you or something freaking like that. And again, like look at somebody else in the chat, for instance, right? Like Seek1, I know it's Seek1 because it shows exactly his name next to his bubble. And then you know, that like there's that, you know what I'm saying? With yours, it's just the bubble, and then you know, that's kind of it. You know, there's no name there, and you have to sort of like click in. Then I can see maybe Kassan Wit or whatever. But again, whatever your actual artist name is, that's the name that you want to have on both sides. I want to remind artists that when you do, like, you know, as soon as you start making music and create an artist name, start getting professional immediately from that point. That means make sure that the name that you pop up with in every platform and the chat and PayPal, Cash App, freaking anything that you create, make sure that it's the same across the board. If you create a whole bunch of different things, you make it harder for people not only to find you, but harder to identify, you know, if it's you or whatnot. So in the case of, you know, like he was asking if his you know, submission came, but I didn't know who he was because I couldn't see his name in the freaking chat or whatnot. So again, that will help in the future. Again, the same thing with the email. If your artist name is what it is in the freaking chat, and you know, make sure that the email is freaking there, so that way when you are asking, I'll put it like this: when you create an email, Gmail and stuff like that, when it asks you to put in your first and last name, most of you guys put your first and last name, but you're supposed to put your artist name if it's an email for you to submit music to a show like mine and stuff like that. Because the first thing that we see, literally when I come across the emails or whatnot, I see first whatever first and last name that you guys are, or the artist name that you guys freaking put. So for some people it's the artist, other people it's their first and last name. The second thing I see is whatever you put in the subject line. And if it's a link, it'll show like an image of like YouTube or SoundCloud or freaking something like that. But I can only see what you guys actually put in most freaking cases. So if your email was completely different and the name that you put under your actual name is different, you know, it doesn't freaking help. I can see like YRLENT is, you know, like you put YRLENT for your name and YRLENT for the actual freaking email or something like that. And that, again, that helps, you know, to me, people ain't gotta be confused and stuff like that. And they can help. Now, listen, let's talk about the record, because I don't want people to forget about that.
When we be talking about green, the only time we is playing.
Listen, also, you should get a confirmation if you did send it to the right place anyway. I liked the, you know, there's a little bit of repetition with sort of where you were going melodically, but I like the energy, how you were rapping. There's something freaking good within there. 3 minutes and 19 seconds, so you made a full song structure with this song. I appreciate that. And also, excuse me.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Also, last thing I want to say is if you ever make records with an acoustic guitar, Spanish guitar, stuff like that, always try to do the same record live with yourself playing the acoustic guitar or somebody else, and like, you know, go ham, man. I'm telling you, it's gonna be one of the best things you can do for a live performance and stuff like that. All right, what up over there on the Twitch side? What's up, Yeetus? It said, it's Yeetus Thyself XL. Dope name. Let me see what up. And then a shout out to Jay Swift for employing the share squad into the cusp or whatnot. Thank you for the follow as well over there. Let me see what we got next up. Jessica Moore, what have you sent thy dork? We shall see. We shall see. If anybody does end up sending a skip, let me know. I'm not looking at my phone at the moment or whatnot. So if you do end up sending a skip, let me know. Millie Cash.
Indescribable.
It's called List. Brian McKnight remix. Is that the same instrumental though?
One, you're like a dream come true.
Okay, never mind.
2, just wanna be with you.
What's a more proper remix?
Girl, it's plain to see that you're the only one for me. Yeah. 4, repeat steps 1, 2, 3, 5. Make you fall in love with me. If ever I can say my list is done, then I'll start back and one.
Now you both indescribable, unbelievable. It's so incredible, undeniable. Now you both, it's indescribable, yeah. It's unbelievable, unbelievable. It's incredible, yeah, Mr. Incredible with that, yeah, you do that, you the shit. King in these sheets, king in the streets. These pussy ass bitches can't keep up, cause I pop up like a pop it for you, cause you know I do it for you.
Do it for me, babe.
Yeah, you the only one.
1, you're like a dream come true. 2, just wanna be with you. 3, girl, it's plain to see that you're the only one for me. Yeah. 4, repeat steps 1, 2, 3, 5. Make you fall in love with me. If ever I can say my list is done, then I'll start back and one.
All of the steps, I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do when I freaking don't even know what the hell that I'm calling you stress. This is a unique kind of remix, man. I like it. When you get it though, there's a lot of time when I want to be able to rap on your freaking song, so I freaking want to spit a flow. I don't know where I'm gonna go with it, freaking, but I know I want to freaking pull up and I love you. And a lot of time when I want to be able to look up at the stars when they're in the sky above you. Also, I want to be that little kid with you, popping bubbles. Also, I'm Barney Rubble and you. Let me stop it, man. This is a very, I like this. 1 to 10. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. And man, like that's the type of remix that I be asking y'all to freaking send and stuff like that. Most of you guys you'll get on the same exact beat that the artist did, and you'll basically try to sing their song but with your voice. And I feel like that's too much pressure for a lot of you guys. It's way too much pressure for you to, you know, keep up to the same you know, just feeling and everything as the original, right? You're always gonna have a different voice, and you know, the best songs ever, like The Voice had the formula. Think about it. They were the first sort of like contestant, you know, driven show, you know, with you know, singers, rappers, whatever, that, you know, when it came to the songs that the artists performed, they didn't just like, you know, like American Idol would just have them do the song and, you know what I'm saying, have the live band play the instruments, which is always good, but you'd hear them trying to basically sing as good as the original, you know, it's a give everything and go. But The Voice would always change up the genre. You'd have the same words, same melodies, you know the song that you're listening to, but the genre changes and the sort of speed of the song, like everything, like it's just as we just heard this song right now. The original, you know, has a lot of different elements in the production from Brian McKnight, and there's just completely different things, you know, going on. The same words though, same melodies, but this one I think does change it up a little bit. Like it does do something different that's fresh. And I almost can't wait for a Brian McKnight to, you know, eventually end up hearing that song and, you know, wanting to hopefully support it in some kind of way. At the very least, tweeting it out and being like, hey, I like what they did to my shit. And look, let me actually post that in the chat for the people as well. I feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, let people know when they have made something decent.
You know, like that is what matters the most for like, yeah, we want y'all to buy our stuff every time. Of course, we would love to make money making music, but it doesn't matter how much money we make if we don't really know if people are listening to our shit. Like, if basically I had the choice to like get, let's say, again, 500K one day just on people listening to my music, but I didn't get to know anybody who listened to it, nor did anybody want to freaking comment about it, let people know that they heard it or nothing. So no one talks about it. It's there. People heard it. But I get the money. It honestly doesn't. I want to know. I'd rather have the conversation and be something that, you know, the conversation does make people go listen. So you're still gonna get those listens if people like the song enough. So if you ever find yourself trying to argue between the two, man, like, you know, it's always up to each individual. I'm always like, never take the money. Like, do what you gotta do. And you know, you'll always be able to figure out a better way to bring yourself up, and, you know, different sort of, you know, business situations or whatnot. You said this is oil music and stuff like that. I have never heard that phrase, you know, before. I can only mentally think that is described to say that it was like slick, smooth, you know what I'm saying? And or let's see what this is. We got Zay Money, Big Trizzy. Cash Baby, Trizzy, Face to Face. Let's see what's up.
Face to face, demons in the mirror and they looking back. I had to put hard work every day just to get nothing back. Ran it up, I had top shelf way before the crack. Double back, put me on that blender, now look where we at. On the road, knocking on them doors and ain't no one home. Fucking up my groove, make a wrong move and you could lose your soul. Picking up my slack, I got your back, just don't let no one in. 5-7 bullets on the Ruger, fuck a effing in.
Where you go, though?
Just to the shit that you know, keep on watching it grow. Much sooner than later, we back in that room. My mind out of milli, my wrist on the stove. I gave you for game when it's supposed to be sold. My mind out of milli, my wrist on the stove. I gave you for game when it's supposed to be sold. Face to face, demons in the mirror and they looking back. I had to put hard work every day just to get nothing back. Ran it up, I had top shelf way before the crack. Double back, put me on that blender, now look where we at.
I got used to the shots, that my ears don't ring. Say you got motion, your phone don't ring. I never liked sports, I was deep in the field, and I was just trying to blow out the other team. My brother crossed me with an in and out. So what does loyalty really mean? The way I power up and ran that shit up, I had to go stay with my other fiend. Cash, let's go and get on that road. Heard your little nigga, we ain't gay, and your big homie troll. These fuck niggas get exposed. You niggas go tick for tat. We tryna tag a toe. Younger niggas out here ballin', shooting twos, had to going up the scope. How you get money, you poke. Your mama still sleep on the floor. Little bitch wanna ride my wave, tell her ass gon' ride the boat. I'm a G-O-A-T goat. Came up from a window poke. When you pull up to the trap back in, make sure you close the door. Hey, close that door.
Sometimes, man, you gotta watch out. There's a lot of time when I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do. What the hell do you talk about? When you gonna whip it though? Let me stop. Decent freaking beat overall, you know, decent energy. Mix is fairly freaking decent as well, you know, nothing too freaking crazy there. Record a little bit freaking short. As I always want to freaking say, man, like, listen, we're still in that era of people like getting canceled for even remotely, you know, seeming like they dislike certain stuff. So, you know, tread lightly or whatnot, you know. I've found like the only person who's truly invulnerable to, like, you know, whatever they say is like Eminem, to be honest, man. Like, I feel like he if you listen to the most recent album, he said a lot of crazy ass freaking shit or whatnot, shit that, you know, at a certain freaking time, 100%, you know what I'm saying, yeah, canceled or whatnot. But because he built his entire career off of, you know, making fun of basically everyone, you know what I mean? It's not a, I just hate very specific people. Like, no, it's like there were pop singers, you know what I'm saying, this and that, and he was able to sort of take it into You know, just it being fun to see who he would mention and, you know, the next song and stuff like that. And sort of, again, because he doesn't do a lot of interviews. When he does do them, you know, you get to see and enjoy and all that stuff, but he doesn't really talk a lot. He doesn't have a podcast and stuff. When you know what he's thinking, it's in the songs mostly. And you know, you got to be able to grow that kind of rapport for freaking certain things. Just what up, January kid? I'm still here. Whatnot. We did play your record. Just a heads up on that as well. You know what I'm saying? We got in there. You did your thing or whatnot. I was like, okay, nice beat. You scadubulated. Yeah. I'm Danny Ray, and I don't know what to say. That wasn't the song at all. And you were like, or cook. Let me see, Reckless with Mental.
Hey, it's too much on my mental.
So many of you guys love to sing. Who hurt you?
And it's too much on my mental. Can't go outside in a rental. No, this shit wasn't coincidental. The time on my wrist is presidential. They know I'm official. Been the same since I learned how to sharpen a pencil. Hey, yo, Keon, talk to him. I can't speak of what I know. Seen too much.
Yeah, we just played.
Apprehended, I won't even show. Catch the cut and I swerve up the road.
About 1 or 2 songs ago.
And it shows. Hands down, I don't need them up. Who are you to judge? Stop it, watch it, cause he be the one that won't budge. Smoking gas for the pain, something you should know. My blunt full of gas is the usual. On the interstate with my family and I just holler at Mo, and he say he gon' make it out of his parole. Told him he already know I'ma hold it down till he make it back home. Till the grave, I'ma be me. Guess I'm changing for the better, like a brand new sweater. Lord, I pray you help me through this weather. I pray to the Lord that they don't record me stuck at my worst. Been through so much pain, woke up today and just knew it was gonna be rain. As I look into the stars, searching with no regard. I came in with a stick, if you play, you gon' get hit. And my youngin' just sent the blitz. Hey, ain't she my favorite bitch though? But hearing this verse gon' make her cry. And she gon' wonder why. In her life in disguise, like oh my, like baby open your eyes. And they say they love her. Something like a curse, too many people in the ground, and be honest, it kinda hurt. I damn near hit my knees, won't see my bro in the back of hers. They say the good come and go. I roll a blunt to ease my mind, cause damn, you'll never know if you gon' live to see tomorrow. If you gon' live to see tomorrow. Cause if I would've stayed around, I probably wouldn't have made it out. Just a young and ain't gon' lie, been wildin' out, but I chose the paper route. Know that I'ma make it out. And it's too much on my mental. Can't go outside in a rental. No, this shit wasn't coincidental. The time on my wrist is presidential. They know I'm official. Been the same since I learned how to sharpen a pencil. I can't speak of what I know. Seen too much. If I get apprehended, I won't even show. Catch the cut and I swerve up the road. And I'm hungry and it shows. Hands down, I don't need them up. Who are you to judge? Yeah. They like to see me down. I be in my head with nobody else around. Now how you say it's love, you ain't even hold me down. Guess it's time to move around, cause I was fighting till it's over.
Tried to figure out where it's going with this.
Bitch, and all I got was cold shoulder. Time to turn over a new leaf. Dead spirit stuck in disbelief. Shedding feathers, no Native American, I'm the big chief.
It has to be indie only. So it can't be anything that would be on the radio. Primarily, like I want to listen to y'all songs and stuff like that. Like this is what essentially the show is for, right? For you to have the freedom to be like, even though like we all listen to other artists as well. We have our top 10 out there. But also many of you guys make music too. You produce beats, you are in a band, you are singers and or rappers and stuff like that. So I always want to hear your stuff and what you want to come out. And other than that, if you want to show love to your homies, other independent artists who do make music, you can send that to the show. This right here that we listened to just now was Reckless with Mental. And look, it's a life music record. Again, that's that pain, that struggle music and stuff like that. You can always tell by the piano-driven production. That's the first tell. The other one is the lyrics, you know, being, you know, often, you know, sometimes about those they lost, the relationships that you know, got messed up, the people that screwed them over, you know, different things like that. It's a real record. There will be either just straight raps or, you know, a melodic, you know, sort of undertone. And look, like, I like what you did to this record to an extent, but there are parts where it does feel like it's more freestyle or whatnot. I'm always looking for as much structure as possible, to really just feel like you're not just like kind of doing everything, you know what I'm saying, freaking off top or whatnot. Like, we have to listen to what you are doing, like it, and really like it enough to want to, you know, sing it by ourselves without you, sing it with you if we were at your concerts and stuff like that. And, you know, sometimes we do tend to make things a little bit more complicated if we don't have, you know, a streamlined sort of you know, plan to sort of like get in there. But I see like, man, if you do a remix of that song right there with like C Money Baby, he is a artist. I'll like, hold on, let me see. I think I got some C Money Baby records right here. I can show you at least what he sound like. Some people may know, and so they're like, C Money Baby, oh hell yeah, man. Listen, C Money Baby, brother.
Ooh, shit get real in my city. They wanna kill me, but I'm still in my city making these moves. But bitch, I'm toting this too. I told ya, mama, don't worry about your baby. These streets that made me a soldier. Keep it on me like I'm supposed to. If he play, put his face on a poster. I wanted to jump in there with you, cause I know this cold world's only gonna get colder without you. Tears flowing down my face, knowing I wrote this about you. Sometimes when no one's around me, I fall down on my knees and scream, please let it all be a dream. It gets harder to breathe. What the? 10 toes down, never run. You can't even trust the ones you love. Better keep a gun where I'm from, 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 where I'm from. You may not make it where I'm from.
You know what I'm saying? You do something like that, so like the remix of your song with that artist, I think you got something. Again, it's just a remix that can be outside, or if you get like a legit feature with that artist, you should be freaking good as well. Let's see what then who we got next. Scarface by Bruno. Bruno.
Hey Will, this shit is fucking cool.
It's 2:55. Almost about that time.
I'm gon' show love to you and I'm the one you hated on. Cruising in my lane cause I gotta get my paper up. Must be out your mind if you really try to play with us. I don't wear designer cause I'm really trying to save it up. What goes around comes around, I guess that's what I'm waiting on. I've been having visions of performing at the Superdome. She wanna be my baby mama but we do not get along. Leave her and hit the bank cause I'm trying to get along. I just turned 22 and ballin' like the Super Bowl. Shawty so foreign like she came here in a UFO. Old school 11's on and I got 'em for the low. Don't play another rap around me or you gotta keep it low. Hopping in a scat pack and I'm never going home. I'ma show you how it go and I know I'm finna blow. Hustle like Lil Wayne in 2004. $100 bills on the floor. Oops, that's my fault. I'm gon' show love to you and I'm the one you hated on. Cruising in my lane cause I gotta get my paper up. Must be out your mind if you really try to play with us. I don't wear designer cause I'm really trying to save it up. I'm gon' show love to you and I'm the one you hated on. Cruising in my lane cause I gotta get my paper up. Must be out your mind if you really try to play with us. I don't wear designer cause I'm really trying to save it up.
I think about y'all niggas like, damn, we could've had it all. Some of y'all been pulling triggers, shooting pistols, not a ball. Some of y'all are dropping out, some of y'all are dead and gone. Some of y'all ain't go to school, I guess I gotta do it all alone, no. Ooh, I'm counted up. Pistol around my waist, I got two of them, call it double clutch. If me and Sway hit on that bitch, she gon' get double stuck. I grab my cup and sip on this drink and probably double up. Where I come from, a sword culture, probably bundle up. Shooters around my block, so if he spin it, we gon' hurdle up. And I don't want an explanation why you left, bitch, I done heard enough. Hard cold, can't get involved, I done been hurt enough. Pull up on my ass, you gon' get smoked like a loose leaf. Pull up martial arts on your ass, like I'm Bruce Lee. Pull up with them cameras, not crew, like it's HD. Lights, camera, action on your ass, with that 23. Dropping by the liquor so fast, and they gon' feel the heat. How you claim you beat up when you always done with C's? Got myself a foreign bitch, I keep her overseas. Tell me why she happy to see me, she always on her knees.
I'm gon' show love to you and I'm the one you hated on. Cruising in my lane cause I gotta get my paper up. Must be out your mind if you really try to play with her. I don't wear designer cause I'm really trying to save it up. I'm gon' show love to you and I'm the one you hated on. Cruising in my lane cause I gotta get my paper up. Must be out your mind if you really try to play with her. I don't wear designer cause I'm really trying to save it up.
You just try to save it up a lot of freaking times, man. A lot of times, better back. Listen, I ain't about to go on there. Listen, very freaking chill kind of freaking record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'm always glad when you get the right energies for the right type of records that you actually do sort of make or whatnot. Because when you get like a hype beat and then you have the kind of energies that you had on there, it doesn't always work. It's like a discrepancy with sort of, you know, what's going on and what should actually happen in the record. If you're gonna have a chill demeanor, the beat has to, you know, not overpower and, you know, do stuff that would, you know, kind of make not allow you to shine with what you're saying. Again, it's a very chill record. It's not nothing that you know is again too hype. With that said, you know, I want to remind people that different records that we make are good for different occasions. Sometimes people want to turn up, other times they still want to like bounce a little bit, but they don't want to they want to bounce while they sitting down. So sometimes you do need that kind of chill kind of freaking record, but then you can get in the function. And you know, again, that's what that is, at least in my eyes. And if they got on there with more aggression, like, you know what I'm saying? If they got on there with more aggression, same freaking way that they're freaking rapping, but way more energy, more aggression, and like they trying to make it a battle record or something like that. They did that. All of a sudden, people are standing up and they're, you know, hands in the air, you know, maybe throwing shit around. The energy that you have on the record changes the mood, like, highly. So always try to remember that when you guys go in to making, you know what I'm saying, most if not all songs that you do. You know, it will you know, I mean, it really depends on what you want to do to the crowd. Like, people forget that. Like, we are the entertainer. We are the ones who, like, look, if people are just standing around like looking like they're bored, you pull out that freaking more hype record to sort of, you know, get them actually in the mood. There are going to be songs for some people where they're just going to stand there and stare at your ass, and you're going to be like, if you don't get your ass up and move right now, you know what I'm saying?
I be talking so smooth, call it Pito. Got Balenciaga shoes, not no Reeboks. The way I'm stepping on the sheet, ballerina. Went to the store, dropped the bag all on my Nina. That bitch she bad, I pulled it straight from Argentina. I get my gas and poured it straight from out of Rio. Young white rich boy, straight from Alabama. Don't get the thing in that pussy, I really put you in that slum. Bad bitches, they wanna kick it on camera. I got moves from Bama going all the way to Atlanta. Rock shit pouring down into my phantom. My diamond shining so bright around my neck, bitch, I got Atlanta. White mix, bitch, looking like a pounder. Always seeing me on TV, that's why I just switched channel. Hold on, I'm smoking good gas, I'm chilling off the reefer. If you wanna play, then you can meet the reaper. These bullets not scheduled, but you finna meet them. The way that I'm working, I know I'ma beat them. Got me fast moving like cheetah. I'm up in the party, kicking it like FIFA. They don't wanna be here, they just wanna beat you. This shit off of the head, this shit off of the mental. These other rappers, they be using utensils. I really haven't showed you my full potential. I bossed up my life, I'm living presidential. I got a bag, now it's time for me to run it up. You wanna dance, they can fuck with me cause I'm blowing up. I'm moving fast, all these other people be slow as fuck. I'm blowing past, I ain't doing none of that waiting up. I got a mag, but I ain't talking about no making up. These rappers mad cause I just finally went and made it up. Don't gotta brag cause it's money, it really show it up. Hop in the drag, but you know that I'm really going far. I be talking so smooth, call it Pito. Got Balenciaga shoes, not no Reeboks. The way I'm stepping on the sheet, ballerina. Went to the store, dropped the bag all on my Nina. That bitch she bad, I pulled it straight from Argentina. I get my gas and pour it straight from out of Rio. I got the Glock in handy like my last name, Manny. Wanna run up, then ass get popped. My diamond drip like Lenny. In my pockets, I got plenty. If you wanna smoke, then pull up to the shop. Pull up, hold on, shoot up, bow bow. I'ma dog your whole out, something like Bow Wow. She on my dick, you know she finna chow down. Get out my way before your ass get plowed down. Shit for my mama, I know that she proud now. Way out the top, they had to let the crowd out. I shut down the streets and I'm rolling through downtown. If you don't fuck with me, boy, you don't get a shout out. Okay, they wanna feed for free, no way. Jetty and bump and shit highway. I'ma be cruising shit my way. I started this rapping, I'm getting high pay. I'm tripping too much that I'm getting highway. That bitch wanna fuck till the only Friday. Got the chop and the trumpet, you know that I spray. Got my money and weed, only thing that I crave. Like, look at this shit I made. I be talking so smooth, call it P-Talk. Got Balenciaga shoes, not no Reeboks. The way I'm stepping on the shit, ballerina. Went to the store, dropped the bag, all on my Nina. That bitch is bad, I pulled it straight from Argentina. I get my gas and pour it straight from out of Rio. Young white rich boy, straight from Alabama. Don't get the thing in that pussy, I really put you in that slum. Bad bitches, they wanna kick it on camera. I got moves from Bama going all the way to Atlanta. Walk shit pouring down into my phantom. My diamond shining so bright around my neck, bitch, I got Atlanta. White mixed bitch looking like a panda. Always seeing me on TV, that's why I just switched channel. Hold on, I'm smoking good gas, I'm chilling off the reefer. If you wanna play, then you can meet the reaper. These bullets not scheduled, but you finna meet them. The way that I'm working, I know I'ma beat them. Got me fast moving like cheetah. I'm up in the party, kicking it like FIFA. They don't wanna be here, they just wanna beat you,
Yeah, they wanna beat it though. There's a lot of time where they think it's so weird. You would eat a toe. Sometimes thinking I wanna be here. When they think it's alright.
Overcomplicated hesitation, testing my
energy on that was on point. I like that he did switch it up at, you know, many parts throughout the freaking record, both, you know, melodically as well as how he was freaking flowing, which is very important. A little bit of a chorus part in certain places, which is always good as well. 2 minutes and 59 seconds, so 1 minute second shy of like 3 minutes. You know, so it couldn't be. What am I talking about? I was about to say it could be longer. No, it's fine. Just be able to perform that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Same energy. I feel like that's a record you jump up and down, raising your hand up in the air, freaking to and whatnot. You do not sit down as he is performing on that. You go, oh shit, you know, that comes on, the beat comes on, and you start looking left and right at other people to see if they hear how dope this shit is. You're like, am I tripping on this shit? What the fuck? You know what I mean? And so all he has to do is start jumping at that freaking point or whatnot. Then if he comes in at the right time with the right vocals, and again, I want to keep reminding y'all, please, 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 I know this generation of artists has a lot of things that you guys freaking will do. Sometimes it's punching in every freaking thing. There's sometimes it's freestyling all of your shit. Other times it's rapping and or singing to your record while you are in a live performance, man. Do not do that. We want to see and hear, trust me, we want to see and hear the raw talent of whatever artist is performing live. We look down on artists who lip sync, right? So for those that forget your words, and or even if you rap and you stop rapping at some point to do a little bit of a dance while your song is still rapping. Again, like, do it, may be a professional. The thing that I always got to remind people about is, like, a lot of you guys complain when other people complain when you want to charge for a feature or to perform at a place and they don't really want to, follow freaking suit and give you that sort of like respect. And in most cases, they look at sort of like your work ethic. How much of a song are you willing to do? How hard do you work on, whatever freaking song? And when you do live performances, how good is that? For most of us, if we're going to fly across places, drive, a few hours or something like that to get to a venue to see you perform live, most of us would rather not you do karaoke to your song and you give us something that was worth coming out on that drive. So I always just want to remind artists to, keep that in your minds when you guys, make freaking music or whatnot. I believe in y'all. You guys got great stuff. And you have to sort of make people believe the same way we feel about the records. We have to feel about the live performance of you doing that same record. And I got one more for you. All right. Here's how I can prove that performing without your vocals is always going to be the best case scenario. Because look at any other artist but freaking rappers. Every other genre can actually release a live performance version of their tour or whatever they did. Because guess what? Every time they perform their songs, it's slightly different. They make it different speeds. They have live bands that'll have different instruments and stuff like that. They may even do just an acoustic version with just the acoustic guitar of it. And those things will make it more worth it actually listening to that live version of that artist. Now, if they were singing or rapping to their song, it would sound horrible because we'd be hearing the artist on top of the same artist, essentially. That's exactly how it sounds to us live, literally, because you're just singing over your song and it feels like there's a little bit of a crutch or whatnot, man. Like, listen, y'all know what it is, man. Let's go back in the lineup or whatnot. We're going to jump back in the free line. I appreciate y'all patience as we roll through. Trying to get you guys played as fast as possible. He said, never mind, I'm a liar. Let me say, pause. Let me see. All you got to do is play some old school Outkast or whatnot. About, like, for what though? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I love Outkast. You know what I mean? I don't know what that was, what that was relating to though. Shout out to Outkast, Big Boy, freaking Andre 3000. You know what I'm saying? Classic. As a matter of fact, I was listening to some Outkast a few weeks ago, and man, they had some freaking classics. I absolutely loved every single record they had, and it's I literally don't know what freaking happened. What do you think would have to happen for a group like Outkast to stop at a certain number of freaking, like, they were on top of the world at freaking one point, especially Andre, like when they did sort of like half of their solo projects, like people still show them that respect. Why is there not another Outkast record today? You know, what happened contract wise or whatever? I don't know what it can't just be an inspiration thing, man. You know what I'm saying? And if I find out that Andre 3000 only did the flute album because if he did anything with his vocals, he'd have to, pay the labels the tremendous amount. You know what I'm saying? Something like that would be like, man, well, that makes a little bit more sense now.
You know the rules of the game.
All right, let's see. We got Southside Boy with SSN,
now we can
the
settle
Genius.
This like you got some class, so we can get into some gangster shit.
Reverse that.
Hold on.
One's the artist, one's the song.
But they not, they running their mouth. I'm about to take you little bitch and tell her to squat on this dick.
They didn't like. I mean, they had good stuff though. I know they could.
They'll coming in like 2024. What he say? What he say?
Lauryn Hill too.
Spin it back.
Lauryn Hill had like one album.
Lego. All of these niggas they stupid, they tired. If I see a big booty, what else face that shit is a sin.
And Andre 3000.
Nigga, I feel like I'm calling Lauryn. All of these niggas they none of my snuggie, you know it gon' eat a little twin. He gon' be 5-0. I walk out the door like a motherfucker giant dope. How you saying I'm broke? My pockets so big they looking like motor. I can see sadness in nigga eyes, cause a bitch wanna suck my dick right after the photo.
I might have to hit that button on this one. I have to hit that button. Oh, hey. My bad. Listen, that one needed, of course, a mix. I could barely hear some of the things that you were saying. I feel the energy. I know what you're going for. And like in most of these cases, you guys performing these records live will always sound better than what you're doing on the record if the record is not mixed, right? Because you can't, the record is what it is. If it's not mixed, it's not going to sound any different, any better on different, sound systems and stuff like that. It still needs the overall mix so we can hear your vocals at the clarity. Like, I want to feel like, with most of you guys, it's like this. I want to feel like I'm listening to the official version of your song. That means like you got signed by a major record label. They sent you to a legit studio, got it mixed and mastered by a record award winning whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to feel like I'm listening to that version of whatever song that you have. And sometimes you guys are still in the mixtape version of the record. That means, you know, listen, mixtapes can have the freedom of not really being mixed. You can have non-original beats on some of them and original beats on the others. Like, there's so many different elements freaking there. But when you get to the official album, when you want people to take you serious, when you want people to hear your song, like it, and share it, it has to have a pristine mix that people you know, can you know, get into or whatnot. Because if you hand that right there to a DJ, they will blacklist you. You know, because the crowd's gonna jump on them. It's a whole freaking domino freaking effect. So make sure you make the best shit that you can. Feel free to, you know, hopefully send something different next time or whatnot. I just need you to get that mix done. Especially on something like that. Like, the beat itself is very busy and it's gonna overpower your vocals, you know, from the freaking jump or whatnot. Would you say to creation or whatnot? You asking for music or whatnot? So we play independent artist music on the show. All music is sent to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. It's free to submit, but you can also pay to skip the line if you don't want to wait and guess where you're at and all that stuff. And or if you have more than one song that you want played, because we do play one song per artist in the free line. And, you know, just try to be patient if you can. Other than that, skip that line, hit that PayPal, Cash App, and or Super Chat. Information is also in my bio and description if you guys need or whatnot, for those of you on TikTok. Everybody else on your platforms, you'll always see it scrolling on the screen. For some of you guys, it's posted or pinned to the chat as well. All right, we got Mr. JCM with one more. Also independent music only. We're not just on TikTok, we're on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook.
Don't know where to go, it's pressure on the counter. Think I'd die if I just take one more. Baby said she love me and she saying, Javon, hope you know that I got her adios. Well, baby
said I disagree, it's truly just been me and me. Me and gang, we stacking bands, we count that up in B&B. Hoses on my phone, mad, calling me celebrity. Well, babe, you just can't hit me no more, call me Mr. D&D. I'm out the way, I'm truly focused on how to get my whole family paid. Shit, I'm going by 160 when I'm driving on freeway. I'm too geek to read, like what that number say. Shit, she on my phone, I'm getting money, make her on delay. Make her come, I'ma hustle every day. The day I die is when I'm done. Stop that line, baby, you not holy, you are not a nun. I hit her, then I leave, don't call my phone, lil' babe, you one and done. And I had to, I get lost inside my mind. Don't know where to go, it's perks up on the counter. Think I die if I just take one more.
Eddie Murphy Dork lyrics to you.
Javon, I hope you know that I got her
audio shit.
I been by myself, I ain't had no help. 100 bands inside, put that bitch on the shelf. Bitch and I'll dive in the water.
It's kinda unique, there's something about it I kinda like.
Nigga might just need some help, boy this shit get bad for help. Perfect timing, sun is setting, riding around, a nigga cruising. Getting money, if I do, anything else a nigga losing. Then she say,
Javon, do you love me? If you do, then prove it. Baby, I can't do that, you ain't learn no lesson, not a student. Baby flunk, hold on, dropping out, think that bitch is drunk. I've been counting paper, roll wood, rap it, it's a skunk. Niggas play, we catch they ass, we quick to go and pop up trunk, them tires burn. Outside where he stay, coolin' like Big Worm. Fuck with us.
It's like what you learn, now your family in the urn. Young nigga had to wait his turn, shit I know, I hate that shit, snake ass nigga.
Okay, listen, I do gotta say, there's something that's like slightly alluring about what's happening here, and then also kind of confused, like it's too much going on, right? Because it switches speeds way too fast, essentially. For those of you who are just listening, you don't even get to see the actual, you know, waveform close up, so you have no idea when certain things are going to happen, what's freaking popping up, and when changes like that are going to happen. So I am definitely curious on what you guys are hearing with that. Like it already kind of, you know, it started off at sort of, you know, a different place, and there's this thing that I do have with sort of unnatural speeds, right? When you make your song a little bit faster or slower and you try to make that the record, You know, like, what are you gonna do live? I always come back to freaking that. What are you gonna do when you have to perform the same song live and you don't have the same vocal signature because it's, you know, it's more sped up? It means like you kind of can't, or you end up performing to the actual song, which again we don't normally freaking like, and then you have two different tones going on. You have your actual tone along with the sort of higher tone that happens, and then when it switches to the lower tone, then I guess you do the higher tone. It's like this confusing thing of like, what do you truly freaking do? If you figure that out, I guess. But this is something that I think needs visuals. It needs visuals to every time it switches, you get to see like the visuals change, and then like the colors, all of that. Like maybe people's faces start looking weird when it gets slower. Like you can play around with that and make it something cool. If anything, that feels like the version you'd show as an ad for the single or album or something like that, right? You show sort of like going up and switching speeds and, you know, messing around with something. But then when you listen to the actual song, maybe there's two to three different actual versions on the album. The same way like Lil Wayne had that song that he did a verse to, and then he had Andre 3000, and then Tech 9 did another verse. It was all the same beat. They just all did a different verse. And I guess originally it probably was all three of them on the same song. And then he split it apart for the actual album and felt like he wanted to like show love and give them their flowers essentially. You know, I like the beat. You know, mix is fairly freaking decent. Nothing is too crazy on that. I see that skip.
You are going in immediately.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
we got a skip right now.
playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Ricky, which one is this for? Too sloozy. Let me look for this. Too sloozy. Too sloozy. Listen, I freaking wanna drink beer with you, but girl, you making me too woozy. Let me see. Too sloozy. See? And just in case, for the most artists, I do see Zakasha. Can you also, how you say, well, what's the email? Did you send it from something freaking different or whatnot? Sometimes you guys do that. I end up reminding you guys in and out of the stream. No biggie. That's freaking crazy. What the freak? I just noticed that right freaking now. We've been saying no biggie for years, but it never meant anything towards Biggie. Today we say no Diddy, and it means something completely freaking different. That is crazy, man. I did not think about freaking that until like right now. That's crazy. I'm trying to figure out what skip this is. So just in case, if you did not already, send it right to the freaking top. In most cases, like put your actual artist name in the subject line, because your guys' name will pop up under something completely different. I would check the spam just in case as well. But just in case you need to, let's see, what is this so I can... Let me see, check my song out. I sent via email. That's what's up. I see you. Let me see, what is this? Yo, man, I sent my submission. Sent you my submission, kind. Sent you my submission, kind, sir. Just sent some music. Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. You can see. Okay, send in. I'm trying to figure out who specific. Hold on, let me head to the BandLab side as well. We are there. Well, too slow. There you go. See, you always got to go to the right platforms. All right, so BandLab, Too Sloozy, you in here. Let's get you in. So shit, Big Baller in. Big Baller entered the stream. Big Baller has entered the stream. Please sit aside and shut the boop up while we play his song. Enjoy Too Sloozy with Elegant Rise.
Drip too heavy, chrome hearts on my chest. Glide with the 40, never settle for less. Codeine in my dreams, see the purpose stress. Ops on radar, don't even need a vest. Blue hunters in my pocket, make it stack like a chest. Sliding on the us, better leave them in a mess. Fear no, ain't no pressure, we the best. Step up, get stepped on, this my conquest. Chrome hearts screaming, I'm dripping the finesse. Glock on my head, I don't second fucking guess. Codeine blues, I'm feeling so blessed.
Now I thought it was gonna sound like.
They know we possess. Sniper creeps, shut up, moving with a fucking Glock. Cody in my face, I'm feeling like a bra. Chrome bar shot, ain't got the one that shot. I was trying to flex, but they ain't got to stop. Losing my mom, but the grind never stops. Rolling with the 40, watch the ops drop. Billions steps, every beat a hard knock. We stay on top, I'm climbing to the top. Chrome bar screaming, I'm tripping the finesse. Glock in my head, I don't need a
Did you do this one on your phone? Man, that's for the need to yell over it.
On display, sliding through the night. We ain't here to fucking play. Clock tight in case they wanna sway. Blue hundreds in the bed, y'all making waves every day. Almost dripping in the light of the day. Ops in the
Nah, that part wasn't it, dog.
on my side, but they know I don't play. British on my stride, make it my own way.
How y'all feel about this? Rate this in the chat. Let them know if you feel it or not. Give them any details. I feel like you're whispering too much. That's half of the problem. Okay. How do y'all feel about that? Give your thoughts in the chat. 1 to 10. I'm gonna tell you completely the truth. All right. That's what people cherish my show for. Is that again? I'm gonna give you your flowers if something is really good, and if it is not, I will just squish it into the trash can. Now listen, I do feel like there is always potential in every single song that an artist sends to the freaking show, right? I usually say like, put the worst songs that you think are bad in the best comedy movies, and you have a classic instantly. And it really depends on the context. Now this, again, let's just rate the actual song. I feel like, you kind of freestyled the whole song, if anything. That always will take away from y'all records. I'm going to continue to freaking tell y'all, if we can tell that you're freestyling for the most part, there's more work to be done. Because, you know, like I tell y'all all the time, right, get a pen and a pad and listen to the beat. Go bar for bar. Every line, you will be able to have so much time to think about the dopest lines. You can think about what Lil Wayne would have said, Jay-Z, freaking whoever on the same beat, and try to top that. When you're freestyling, you don't give yourself enough chance to do that. And then, you know, people don't feel it the same. They feel like you're just going anywhere on the beat for the most part. I do like that you have some kind of structure, but like, a lot of it, I don't even know if I necessarily freaking like, because you're whispering. You don't allow us to truly feel like you are really feeling the record that you're on. I want to hear some confidence. I want to hear a performance that makes us want to rap your shit with you and to you and all that freaking stuff. You know, I mean, again, it's hard because you're both low because you're whispering, but you're also low because of the mix. There was literally nothing that I could do to turn the record up. And again, I wanted to bump it. I wanted to bang that record, you know what I'm saying? Be able to, like, you know, truly get in there if I was, you know, if we were in the live performance with you and you know, kind of feeling the energy of, you know, half of the beat and what you were doing. But like I said, your energy and that didn't allow some of us to be able to get into it. The beat is cool. You have half of the work done already for you right there.
You know, your approach, at least to this record, is kind of unique. It's gonna be something that, you know, it's gonna be an acquired taste kind of situation. You still need to get a perfect mix. If like this is all we are, if there's no choice but us listening to you with the same approach, and all we can sort of get better is like a better mix, you know, so be it. But I still would look, I want you guys to love the beat you are on enough to like truly go through and kill it. Like, you'll know, you guys will know 100% when you hit that beat. It won't let you just kind of like do whatever or, you know, just mess around. Like, the best beats are like, no, I gotta take this. I know Lil Wayne, you should know the best artists you like are going to eventually hear your songs. Whether or not they make fun of you when they do that is going to be dependent on completely what you do to the record. Or again, maybe they just will listen to your shit and not care, move on to the next, you know, sort of freaking artist. You know what I'm saying? If you're lucky enough, you get a tweet, you get a retweet, you get a repost, you get a sort of a like, maybe a comment, and or a legit feature because that artist or someone believes in you. If you could do that, man, like, listen, man, I'm telling you, whoever your favorite artists are, work on the record with that in mind. Like, you know what? I would love to get so-and-so on this. What do I need to do to get it to that point? And then rework on it, you know what I'm saying, from that point right there. When it was like, yup, facts. Let me see, but that'd be cool. I don't know if they hear my shit, Hoogie said, but that'd be cool. Let me see, this is what I mean. Bro gives good genuine feedback, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for listening at all. Understand that not everybody accepts when people don't like something about their record. I feel like you just gotta know how to say what you do and don't like. Everything is about miscommunication or communicating in the freaking right way. Most relationships end because you don't know how to freaking explain how you truly feel without getting that person into that, like, oh, so you trying to say, you know what I mean? Like, you know it. Same freaking way. But yeah, so get back in there, do your freaking thing. I do believe that you can, you know, get something done with that. I see that you kind of have, at least on this record, you have a style that's a little bit like OJ the Juice Man in terms of, you know, a sound that feels like you want to have fun with the record that you're on. But I want to hear more of you. Get more energy in there. Find a better beat that sort of like works to your advantage. You know, work with different productions, and I want to see, you know, what you're freaking gonna do and something like that. Shout out to freaking Hoagie over there and whatnot. He's like, you gotta recognize me. You want beef and shit. Listen, when it was like, for real, bro. Oh shit, you know what I'm saying? Okay, you were talking about that right there. Give me a second. Wayne Rich also said you sent a Cash App. Okay, is that a 2-song back-to-back? Yes, it is. Okay, let's go ahead and put Wayne Rich in there. Appreciate y'all for y'all patience as we roll through both the free and the skip line at the same time. You said topic, subject matter, be what, cadence, little off.
We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
You said, hold on. Yes. Oh my gosh. Well, you didn't say you had to get up like earlier. Oh my goodness. Well, you gotta update the time frame. You gotta update the time. So this is a 2-song back-to-back skip. ESMG, it's 10 from one song.
Kid at the back of that classroom. Don't understand because I do not ask you. I know I cry so my mama don't have to. If I don't stop, then I'll know I will die soon. I got an angel, he stands on my shoulder. He says to stand tall, this shit is never over. I
over. I cannot lie, I can't decide. The sun's setting down, the time's flying by. I made my choice, just let me die. Set me aside, just let me die. I told myself it's gonna be all okay. Crying in my corner, shooting my brains. I'm not okay, I'm not okay. I just want my pain to go all away. How can I change if I'm going insane? You said it's your fault, but I feel the blame. I called you my friend, if my heart's a game. I promise to you that I won't play again. Shit hit me hard, our past is so far. You're my shooting star, we're falling apart. Your life's dimming low, got nothing to show. Made me want you more, now I'm all alone for you. I pray to God, tell me, give me advice. He said I'd make it, I just gotta fight. Devil was watching, he gave me a choice. Should I keep fighting or filling the void? God said, oh no, Lucas, you shouldn't listen. I'll make you stronger, just stay on the mission. The devil responded with things I was wishing, cause he took advantage of what I was thinking. If you're in pain, then I know how you feel. Don't trade your life for a drink and a pill. Gotta stay strong, bro, you gotta stay real. You can't give up, that's the way that you heal. I'm always here if you wanted to talk. You gotta work, bro, you cannot stay soft. I promise to you that the grind will pay off. The road to temptation is easy, don't fall.
Road to temptation. Sometimes I don't take shit. I don't even know what to do. But what would you do if you freaking woke up and there was no nation? I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking say though. Sometimes freaking they always say no. Alright. So decent overall record. Something that felt, you know what I'm saying, very positive, very epic in terms of the production and, you know, what was going on freaking throughout. You guys know everywhere that I'm going to freaking go with most freaking stuff, essentially, because anytime you hear a piano in a beat, in a song that comes to the show, what do I freaking say? You know what I'm saying? Live performance version of the record. The reason why I mention it so much is because I know there's always going to be that one other artist who pops up in the stream on any of the platforms, and they're going to be hearing it for the first time. They'll, you know, be able to grasp the idea of what I'm talking about and utilize it for their own records. All I'm talking about is if you have a piano driven production, sometimes it's just a beat, you're sampling something that has a piano in it, you know, and you make a song freaking to it. Instead of rapping to when it comes to performing the song live, rapping to the actual instrumental that was made, actually get somebody to play the piano, or you learn to play the piano yourself and do that freaking song, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I always just want you to know that being an artist often is, you know, really trying to be a part of the work as well and stuff like that. You know, I remember so many times seeing, you know, even the lead singer in bands, like, picking up the guitar, having to go in there, you know, and learn how to play a little bit of a solo every once in a while. And they let, you know, the main, you know, members do their freaking thing and stuff like that. But there's that thing and that learning curve that we gotta sort of get through. So you can do that. That'll be cool. There's that repetitive aspect, though, with certain elements, certain parts in that record, because I can only really mainly think about that one, you know, section of melody when it comes to that one. And again, it feels like it was something, you know, thrown throughout the majority of the song, and so you always know where I go there as well. Variation of melodies is better than repetition. That means every
4 bars, every 2 to 4 bars, you should be switching up where you go on the beat. Meaning, again, you can go fast, you can go slow, you know, you can switch it up, and or melodically you switch it up, so that way people can look forward to many parts of the record. The chorus is one thing, right? But everybody should look forward to different parts of each verse that we have, and you know, I feel like it's not a hard thing to freaking do. There's maybe a slight mix work that needs to be done. I've heard, you know, like the majority of records that I've heard, you know, that Rain Rich had freaking sent. You know, I don't really think I've talked about, you know, the mixes much or whatnot, because they're usually, you know, fully freaking done. There's just like a small amount that I could still see being done before we get that one finished. We got another record from him coming up in just a moment. Let me just get a few. If you guys like that song right there, give any details, you know, whatsoever in the freaking chat. We'll let you guys get your freaking sheet off and stuff like that. And then what were you saying? Said some, you know what I'm saying, about don't need, you know what I'm saying, pills or drinks, you can make it, you know, positive and somewhat creative, man. Agreed. Hold on, let's go over here. Over here to the Ben Lab people. Over here to the Ben Lab people. Over here to the Ben Lab. Let me see what you got. Tell her happy birthday, you know what I'm saying, next weekend. I feel like I might have the jeez, man. If what? Hold on, let me see. You know what I'm saying? Text her like I talk and chat or whatnot. I miss her. Listen, y'all was having a whole damn conversation over there, and I do want to like backtrack to like sort of see what it is and not mind my own business and stuff like that. But you know, for the courtesy of the show and the fact that we got another record and possibly another freaking skip or something like that, I'm still trying to figure this out. What do you have? Let me see, like y'all on good terms. Yeah, he's actually having a. See what's going on, freaking walking wedge flat. Listen, I do gotta know, but I want to know. Okay, it was the only time we've talked since break, and he's been hammered. But nah, you know what I'm saying. Really, don't even read the chat. No, I want to read the chat. You got me into this, and so here we are. We in your relationship right freaking now. You know what I'm saying. What is happening? Is it good? Is it bad? You know what I mean? You said hammered as in fucked up. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much what that usually means. Listen, I know, y'all like just play the song, man. Listen, but like relationships are freaking interesting and whatnot, and I love to play gurus sometimes. Like, look. Relationships, all right, real quick before we jump on to the freaking next record. Relationships are going to be freaking hard. Understand that to truly be in a relationship for a freaking long time, both people have to work together to get to an equal sort of point of whatnot. There are going to be times where one person doesn't feel like doing something or saying something. You're going to get on each other's freaking nerves or whatnot. But truly, the people that you should be with are those you can be around for a longer period of time without getting annoyed. You know what I'm saying? And so often in the situation where you guys end up, you know, moving and living together and stuff, that's that first ultimate test, because again, you're gonna see them all the time, hear them all the time. Anything that y'all get tired of, y'all gonna say that freaking shit or whatnot. So after that phase, you're still freaking, you know, around and making each other freaking happy. You know what I'm saying? You got someone. Find something that both of you guys rock with. If they are a little bit of a destructive force, again, maybe always getting drunk or something like that all the time, you know, that's a personal issue that they have to freaking, you know, kind of resolve, you know, and they can do it with or without you, hopefully with, so that way, you know, the relationship is still freaking intact. And then sometimes, you know, you kind of need to sort of let things go so that they can realize how much they do need to freaking change. And at the same time, it could make things worse or whatnot. So you have to weigh your options and at the very least, just have a conversation about it. Again, I know I turned this into That Dorky the relationship review show and shit. But I again, everything needs to be worked on. Whatever you want to do in freaking life, like look at it like this. Even when it comes to making music and getting that job that you really want, there are going to be brick walls thrown in your direction. That means sometimes it's there just to see if you truly want whatever that thing is enough. I'll look at it like this, right? Where I've performed at many venues, I've made many beats as a producer. There are times where I made 300 beats back to back in like a week and shit like that. Felt real good about it, and then my hard drive died. Or I've made 30 beats back to back, and then, you know, I finally go back to listen to all the ones that I did, and then all of the files are corrupted. So everything I did, I forgot, and I don't remember. You know what I'm saying? And or the mic went off on the stage, or the beat skipped or something like that while I was trying to perform. You gotta pick yourself up and really go after that thing that you want if you truly love it. Beyonce's ass fell on stage. I will never let people freaking forget that, because no one's talking about that freaking today. She fell on stage. So the whole thing, her ass got right back up, kept performing like nothing freaking happened and shit. And like, that's the kind of have the professional that we gotta freaking be. Now, if you try to relate that to relationships, same thing. You know, you're gonna go through those times where you do not like that person. You gotta be able to talk about it, get through it, move on. That's it. Alright, never mind. I don't know why I said never mind, but I like that talk, okay? Shush. It's a Starlight.
Just for me and you.
Same last artist.
My hands in yours, you're shaking. This is the life we're making. No need to fear, my love. Ignore all the stoplights. Dancing around each other. No need to look no further. Open your eyes. We're taking the spotlight. Starlight, starlight, light up the night. With your love, everything's alright. Under your gaze, we'll find our way. In the starlight, we will stay. Starlight, starlight, light up the night. With your love, everything's alright. Under your gaze, we'll find our way. In the starlight, I promise we'll stay. Drive us into the sky. We're going topside. Fly high into the night. There is no downside. No, we won't stop until we're in starlight. Drive us into the sky. We're going topside. Fly high into the night. There is no downside. No, we won't stop until we're in starlight. Starlight, starlight, light up the night. With your love, everything's alright. Under your gaze, we'll find our way. In the starlight, we will stay. Starlight, starlight, light up the night. With your love, everything's alright. Under your gaze, we'll find our way. In the starlight, I promise we'll stay.
Other time when you whipping it, you don't know what to do when you come to the freaking show. When you hear a song that you think it is dope, when you always listening, I don't know.
Starlight, light up the night. With your love, everything's alright. Under your gaze, we'll find our way. In the starlight, we will stay. Starlight, starlight, light up the night. With your love, everything's alright. Under your gaze, we'll find our way. In the starlight, I promise we'll stay.
Starlight, starlight. Ah, man, listen, I was trying to sing along with you. Starlight, starlight. I was eating beans, bacon and ham with cheese and greens. No, listen, I'm messing around. First and foremost, man, a little bit of a pop, you know, as freaking record or whatnot. Something I can kind of see in that freaking lane or whatnot. Like, listen, you could get some of the best, some of like, you know, a Taylor Swift or something like that to do a cover of this song. You'll know you're sort of, oh my God, what was that? No, it's like you'll know you're in there essentially, right? And I can hear that. I can imagine a video. Appreciate that shove right there. Wee, we're flying. I can imagine a music video, of course, to You that, of course. What did I just say? I can imagine a music video to that. Okay, and something that takes place a little bit at nighttime. You almost remind me of what sounds like a kind of younger version of, or like I don't know if her name. What was her name? There was this artist that Dead Mouse would work with from time to time. She was pretty good, you know, more in that, you know, dance freaking pop or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But she had a, you know, a pretty freaking decent voice. And let me see if I can freaking look at it. I don't know if it's Halsey or something like that. Let me see. Dead Mouse featuring Halsey. I just want to see if that pops up. If it does, then that might be what I'm talking about. Let me freaking see what's up. I gotta find it. A lot of freaking time, you know, you can't find it. I don't know what the hell I do, but I confirm to the freaking shit that I do, but all the time listen. What else do we want with that? For the most people, like, do you want a video to that? Do you want that song to be on Z Radio? You know, that's the question you need to ask yourself. Imagine it right now in your head.
My hands in yours, you're shaking. This is the life we're making. No need to fear, my love. Ignore all the stoplights. Dancing around each other. No need to look no further. Open your eyes. We're taking the spotlight. Starlight, starlight, light up the night with your love.
Why? It's making me do the slow-mo nod to the freaking screen or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That's sort of like everyone's outside at night having fun, jumping around in a circle in slow motion type of record or whatnot. But not bad, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what it is. Wayne Rich will send thy records to the show that show what you can do. Here, let's make this a little bit of a unofficial pay it forward for the love.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
I don't think I can freaking do it. I was gonna pull it in, but I think it was. Wasn't it sent like today? But it's expired. Man. Yeah. Whatever happened. I don't know what happened. I was trying to get your thing in there though, East Side Fly. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you expired the link or it expired the link or whatnot, but when I go to it, it just says transfer expired, and it's not available anymore or whatnot. So you might need to resend, or if you resend it with like a different email or something like that, we can freaking get to it. But yeah, just you know, send the right record however you need to, and when we get it, we will put it in. Other than that, I'm gonna jump back into the free line right now. For others who do want to try to freaking skipping the line for yourselves, you know what to do.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
For now, I'm gonna continue on in the free line, like I said. And again, I appreciate those two right there that we just had in the two songs back to back. We got Foliage with Value right about now, man. So you know what to freaking do. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10, any feedback is welcome. If you guys came to the either YouTube or Twitch sides from BandLab, welcome, welcome, welcome. BandLab did end a little bit ago, whatnot, they only give us about 4 hours at a time to sort of like go live. Then we got to kind of restart stuff or whatnot. I'm not going to bring them back as of right now. So I usually tell people to make sure that they get to our other platforms in case, you know, something like that freaking happens. Again, we're live on everything, so you guys have the freedom to watch from wherever you want and enjoy. Shout out to David, what up? I appreciate that for real, y'all. Oh, I like this. Breakfast at a McDonald's. On the McDonald's? Wait, what? Oh. Listen, that was a soothing kind of record. I love when you guys send something different. Do remember, like, look, these are when you guys essentially have an advantage over the freaking show, and y'all have no freaking idea. Like, look, you are sometimes on the show the minority. We do need why my letters are freaking going away and all that shit. We do need more rock, alternative, you know what I'm saying, all of the different genres, because I sometimes have to remind you guys, we do accept everything. It's not just hip-hop, not just R&B, not just trap. You know, whatever you guys have, send it to the show. And if you guys know other artists in your genre, like anytime you go perform at venues and you see other bands and stuff like that, like let them know about us and other shows freaking like us so they can get their music in as well. Like, we want to embrace, you know, pretty much everything. We don't just like cater to only one thing. And, you know, this feels like a record that kind of would be out there. There's partly parts of the mix that I do want the vocals to be a little bit louder, just so we can hear even more of, you know, the performance that you're doing. But the melody, the vibe, everything that you had, you know, sort of going on in the song was decent. It is also on Spotify too. So I usually, you know, if there's still things that need to be done to a mix that's already uploaded on Spotify, mentally I still take away a little bit of that, of the score, you know, that I would have had, just because I feel like, you know, we should never upload it to you know, the major platforms until the record is ready, because we don't want to, again, what do we teach other people? Like when they hear it, they go, "Oh shit, I could just upload." Like, no, that should not be a thing. Literally, the fact that we have people who today they will hear a song and they go, "That looks easy. I could just," like, no, people should not be feeling that way. They should, at least from the point of view of, like, for those of us who got to grow up through the 90s and watching how every single artist, especially when it came to rappers, like, they had to be original, they had to be different, they had to be dope. You could not be mediocre. You would get clowned for that. You couldn't sound like another artist at all. There was a very different sort of way of thinking and being just as an artist, and the pressure is always going to be freaking on for that. Now, for a band, I think the pressure is still freaking on too, because you have to make sure that you can actually sing and hit the notes. Sometimes you can get away with something or two if you sound like you're just drunk guys sitting in the bar, singing some freaking shit. But yeah, I'm trying to remember what band you kind of remind me of just a little bit. Maybe Augustana with a small taste of the Beatles, maybe. There's nothing too crazy or whatnot. There are bands that they could open up for and stuff like that. So, big salute. Give your thoughts about how you felt about that in the chat while we move back into the free line. I'm trying to figure out what the hell this is. Real quick, before we check for that other skip we were trying to put in, I'm trying to plop this record in, but it's not dragging and dropping. You not dragging and dropping. Matter of fact, Janice is Joplin and everybody stand on the Hobson record. You see, my guy, I do Afro beats. I sent it on your email. That's what's up.
I said empty your mind. Be formless.
Give me a second. We got Key Rap real quick. This is what Katana.
Like katana, dope as marijuana, higher than a bird.
Before we move back into the thing.
Hotter than Osama, somewhere inside a sauna, hiding on the side of some mountain out in Kosla. Spit it like a llama, said it with a lot of confidence. I just want the providence and Lana on a mission to become the motherfucker. To eat, beat, sleep, and rap like anacondas. Smoky like a Rasta, simple like a pasta. To me this is easy, freestyle like I'm Hoffa. On the point of breaking down like your little Honda. But I gotta go hard for my people like Wakanda. Black and gray Glock like an episode of Wanda. Red and blue beams like sirens on a copper. Fuck LPD and everybody on their roster. Fuck enemies, big energy mantra. Bunch of fake phony tryhards on the genre. So I'ma take it over. Fuck it like your mama. Comma, pause, fuck it, I could use the drama. If beef is what you want, you can get served like Benihana. Monta put us on the scene, but now I gotta show that I too can cook like Yolanda. If you know, you know, and if you don't even bother. Stay in your lane or bow. Waka flocka, tanta, gente wanna see me fall, I gotcha.
We gonna go all the way.
Like hoes out in Tijuana. Catch me in the street or I can slide by if you wanna. But what's a small fish to an oversized piranha? Such a monster every time I hop on top of any instrumental. Treat tempos like ganja. Smoke
our song has no name.
Think you had
Just
a
a
beat,
date.
must be watching Futurama. Just give me a moment, I can take a beat and own. And even though I got it to a science, I don't like to show it. I do not condone being a clone.
It's just kind of low. That's my.
I do myself and don't promote it. I'm bad for your health like Belladonna. Make it rain, missiles on your people like Obama.
Yep.
From far right and rapping in pajamas. Everything I say is me and not from a persona. Better than Chicanas, love my Mexicanas. Fucking on a fine Nicaragua Americana.
You think that you
rewind like Cinerama. Online rewind like Cinerama.
or Futurama? Sometimes freaking out, I just want your freaking chick to sometimes be my future mama. Listen, I am a sucker for wordplay and just like trying to keep a certain structure going throughout, as much of a song as possible. Papoose was an artist that would often do that almost all the time, and I loved him for it, essentially. Just because, again, it's one of those things that I know it's work to do certain things in rap. One is to, again, like, figure out what words you can say on any given record. Sometimes sometimes that nobody has already freaking said, right? Trying to find those lines are always freaking hard. But also finding the right combination, having the right cadence and different stuff like that. Rapping fast is not something everybody can do. And you know, this one was you know, kind of freaking playful. I was like, how far can he actually freaking go with, you know, the thing you got in there, and then of course we're set up when you needed to. The beat is perfect for the name of the record and what you went with, of course. Again, it's called Katana. The actual image is, you know, a little bit of an image of Katana from Mortal Kombat in there. And again, you know what I mean? Like, so I would say, other than one of your vocals and the actual record up a little bit more so we can truly bump it and enjoy it even more. Lyric video with also like live action or whatnot, right? So you can, you know what I mean? Like you could do a loosely based Mortal Kombat theme kind of situation if you want. You know, just do something that, you know, kind of has to, you know, do with it. You can be playing the game while you freaking rapping. You can be a character in the game rapping. You can do something freaking like that. But essentially, you know, the basics could just be like you straight up, you know, on some hip hop shit, rapping to the freaking screen while you walking somewhere, something like that. The words popping up every once in a while and or throughout. I see something freaking like that. So big salute, big salute, big salute. Everybody said big salute. Let me say, yeah, bro, you can get them done. There's a few sites that make them. Let me see what you're talking about right now, man. Let me see, dope. What the hell? Let me see. My album is not mixed at all, and I ordered vinyl. Oh yeah, man. Listen, shout out to vinyls, man. I have yet to order a vinyl of my projects, but that is something that I do plan on. How much do they usually charge for, like, I mean, do they force you? That's always what I sort of hate about some freaking people. Like, look, let us order decently afforded individual copies of stuff because we want to test it out first sometimes. We want to, like, make something special. Get to a few freaking people, see how they freaking feel it in, and when you force us to do things in bulk, there are times where like we may have made a wrong decision in the record that we're doing that with, and now we have a bunch of CDs or things in bulk of things that, you know, are harder to sort of like get off and stuff. So I'm always like, you know, how much is this? How much is that? I always wanted like better prices from like disc makers and certain freaking things. And I always wondered, what deal did Master P drum up to get the custom covers that would sort of holographically move, and you know what I mean? Like the actual hard copy CDs that are different colors and stuff like that. Like how do we do everything like that, man? Anyway, let me go back down a little bit. Let me see, about 60, 70 or so like that. Yeah, see, that sounds about right. I mean, look, if it's a special signed kind of thing, I can sort of see that or whatnot. The problem is, again, you buy that, you sort of like, you know, if you do a resale kind of, you know, situation, like you gonna have to figure out a way to bundle it in something for, you know, because if I'm asking a fan to simply buy a record, if they go to a record store right now and try to buy something specific, you know, is it gonna cost that much? You know, essentially if it is, it's more of a reasonable sort of freaking price. But if it's a little bit freaking lower than that, you have to figure out, okay, how can I bundle this record in with something else? Maybe I throw a digital version of something, a bonus, you know, few songs or something like that on the side, maybe some merch. Then they get the record, they get to, you know, pay for, you know, a little bit of the price that you did, and you get in there, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? Maybe that's fly, bro. And they say, you said I just did 2. I want to see how they come. Hey, let us know. Keep us updated, man. You know, do an unboxing, listening, you know what I'm saying? Kind of seeing how things freaking go in there. You know, that'll probably inspire us to want to, you know, pull freaking through. Get a little something, something. All right, back in the freaking line. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I usually am getting off, you know, by this freaking time. I think I got, you know, more time to freaking spare. So we'll see how, we'll see if we can keep y'all freaking awake, man. Freaking right now. Like, if I'm awake, the sun's awake. That's freaking Frozen. Let me freaking go. The sun's awake, so I'm awake. Listen, I was like, if you don't take your ass to sleep, little girl. Cause like, that's exactly what I was thinking at that moment. Like, she's like, if you don't go to sleep right now, I don't care if the sun's awake. We got David Najera with anxiety.
Social anxiety. I hate being around motherfuckers like a canned sardine. I got social anxiety. Social anxiety. I can relate. I can relate. I hate being around motherfuckers I hate. Even when I'm riding in the train, being next to someone I don't even know gets me uncomfortable. All eyes on me. What the fuck is you eyeing me for? I got the social anxiety, so I meditate constantly. Fuck sobriety. I got social anxiety, feeling like a canned sardine, or like I'm stuck in a dream and I'm trying to get up, but I'm being pulled down. So my only way of expressing myself is when I'm speaking through these raps. Keep talking that shit to me, and I'm pulling this gap.
You know what I thought about also? How do you stop a rooster? A rooster is like, again, I can't stop thinking about it. I need to get it out before I continue the song. Otherwise, I'm gonna think about it the whole time. Like, a rooster is like the world's alarm. You know, the world's natural alarm clock. There's no way you're gonna get it to sort of, it starts, it gets in there, does its sort of thing. But like, is there any real way to truly stop it? Like, hey, all right, we good, we up, or are you just sitting there?
Shoot 'em up, bang, bang, the fuck on my way. I don't need to listen to you. What else do you have to fucking say? At this point, I'm hearing blah, blah, blah. I don't even understand you no more. You ain't making sense. I got this social anxiety, building up pressure. I'm about to blow. I can't relate. I hate being around motherfuckers I hate. Even when I'm riding in the train.
You sent the wrong song? Oh, come on. Are you gonna figure to the wrong song? Sometimes on the figure ass figure is going, figure go into the dog song. Okay, I mean, like, listen, I might have to hit that button, my brother. You know what I'm saying? You know, I appreciate you. I'll give you a dap real quick. You know what I'm saying? We'll do that. We have a whole little situation. But like, you know, I may have to hit that here. We'll hit it respectfully, all right? You know what I'm saying? I'll come over here. I'll hit the cool Hulk one right down here.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
All right, so let me explain freaking to you what I am talking about and how I feel. So first and foremost, a little bit of the mix, of course. Like, I like the beat. It's sort of, you know, the thing that kept me in there a little bit freaking longer or whatnot. You know what I mean? I was like, okay. But how you are rapping, you're not necessarily flowing to the beat, right? You're not trying to get inside that pocket. You're not, you know what I mean? You're not doing what would be worthy of like a Twista and Tech 9 jumping on the record with you, a Crazy Bone and stuff like that. So there's part of me that wants you to go in. Every artist that ever gets on a beat, like, you can take the freedoms of like, you know what, let me do whatever, maybe let me freestyle, let me do this, but it'll come at a cost of people not really feeling like you have the skills to do like everything. They'll feel like you're more of this than that. In the case of this specific song, you know, we can tell you're a lyricist, you like, you know what I'm saying, getting in there, but again, the formation, where you place your words, all of that is going to be important with that type of beat, because it is a little bit kind of, you know, slow fast. You do want to sort of hear you like ride the beat, like get in there and do your thing. Take us on a little bit of a journey with what we're hearing.
All eyes on me. What the fuck is you eyeing me for? I got social anxiety, so I'm constantly fuck sobriety. I got social anxiety.
Like it feels like you're more just talking on certain parts. You are rhyming at certain elements, but we have to want to not just hear what you are saying, because that's not enough. Like I'm telling you, you'd feel kind of dumb a little bit, so to speak, if you're performing that song and people are just staring. They're not bobbing their head, they're not moving, jumping up and down, they're just kind of looking at you. And if that happens, it's like there has to be something more with the actual performance. We have to want to say what you're saying along with you. And in most cases, again, like just think about the best songs out there. Karaoke exists for a reason. It's the one way that those who don't really make music sometimes, or those that do, can pay homage to the songs that they love. So if your song becomes good enough to get within that sort of, that karaoke sort of, area, man, like, it'll be something. But like what you did is like a little bit hard to sort of, follow in that right. You could do a video that might freaking help a little bit, but still, mixes are important. So get that done first. And, I still kind of want a little bit of a better performance in there, so like that. I appreciate your, attempt. At least I freaking that one or whatnot. More energy, better mix, better production for your style. In most cases, I tell artists like this not to rap to beats with drums in it. Because once you have those drums, we're bobbing our head. We're trying to mentally force you to rap a certain way and to that beat. However, if you have just the sample or the instruments by themselves outside of the drums, like again, we get to hear you be a little bit more abstract and be like that. All right, next up we got that guy Hermione. This might be yours, right? With the date, April 26, 2024. Yeah, it looks like
I'm on the plane right now.
Yeah, this is yours. Yeah.
Trying to get to you.
Good luck, sir.
Playing right now. I'll be there soon.
Trying to make my mama proud. Trying to set it all down. Not trying to walk around. Try to get down with a woman I don't even know. I try to live my life one day at a time. One day at a time. I'm tryna make my mama proud now. I'm tryna sell it on my crowds now. I ain't tryna stop the grind till I got some M's in the bank and I got a villa in the south now. Got your bitch bumping Draco in the background. Pocket skinny, got some cake, make 'em fat now. Remember back in the day, make a rack over place, selling peas out the motherfucking trap house.
Playing right now. Trying to get to you.
Okay, what was that?
Playing right now. And I'll be there soon.
You either with me or you hating, I just wanna know. I'm the leader of my pack like Geronimo. Tryna get to this bread, I don't wanna blow. Pass the blunt to our ops, they don't want to smoke. Put the beef on the plate and they start to choke. Saw Rex one time and I want some more. If you ain't tryna help your people, what you wanna for? Man, y'all motherfuckers cheaper than a Lunchable. I'ma slow it down one time, let's get to it. All these problems on my mind, tryna get through it. I'm just telling y'all how I feel through the music. I'm on a plane right now, tryna get to it.
Plane right now. Trying to get to you. Plane right now.
when you wish you that this is cool, figure you figure that shit, the figure you come and give it that shit, yep. How y'all feel about that right there, man? Listen, quarter and a half and half. There were a few different parts in there. You know, chorus has a little bit of a half epic, half kind of depressing, you know, half sad, you know, kind of vibe to it. You know, there does feel like there are elements in there that could be better as well. Like if we're thinking about top-notch sort of like vocalists and singers, and when we're hearing records on the radio and you know, out there, again, like there are some artists who like we hear what and how they sort of sing or rap to a record, and there's no question in our mind why they are signed. And you know, each song will always usually represent that, you know, and there does feel like there could be some perfection within there. The rap verses were cool, you know what I'm saying? I feel like that threw an element into it that made it even, you know, better. So I appreciate what you were able to do there and stuff. Let me see what we are doing. We're gonna jump back into Freeline in just a moment. Give me a second, cause I had to throw something on another tab real quick. I'm just trying to find it. Damn, what did I freaking do with that? I put it to the side for freaking later because I have to do a little bit of a video thing to it, but guess I'll go back to I'll find it later. Let me continue in the line so we can try to get you guys in quicker than possible. Let me see. You're Rich Rising, my guy. Or you were just saying you're Rich Rising, my guy. And then shout out to ZBG. Nani, what's up? Always good to see you. Let me see. Yeah, that was me, man. Yeah. Did the thing. And the song was initially just titled as a date. So, you know, got on there. Did this freaking thing. Let's go as we proceed to give you what you freaking need. This one is Walk Down. Again, we're back in the free line for those trying to send skips.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Alright, rule the world. I'm gonna fast forward this.
Summer 2023, I hot boss the whole city.
Just so we can get to the song.
I got a bro that set you up with the rocks, she give me 50. Already know that this little hoe is a bop, cause she a Swiftie. 2022, I went crazy with my stream. Bitches on go just cause I wore Supreme. If she love flexing, she can be on the team. If you wanna blow up, me and Kai got the scheme. Wake up, pray, then I start some beef. If you own band lab, you either love or hate me. I make my hits, the hits don't make me. I break the bit can't break me. I think I'm starting to be who these rappers wanna be. Mr. Gatekeep, I can't be those stingy. I love that bitch, she my mini-me. I've been signed a deal, I'm not indie. Some things are better unsaid. Wow, I take like 5 to the head. Moving slow, my mama blame the meds. Me and Hoagie just resurrected this app back from the dead. Whoa. If you from the city, better be by your bread. I'm ready to crash out, all I see is red. I'm not satisfied till I see them all dead. Sorry, LOH, I think I kinda misled. He a trap star, that boy already peaked. Nigga still behind, but he be working while I sleep. I get on the beat, I drop some Z's and it be heat. You see? They mad at my lyrics, but that shit not that deep. Beef with the whole app, and we gotta sweep. When I go on Bill, I feel like a creep. I think that bitch left you cause you way too cheap. I can't even hate the city, make me wanna rap again. I just kinda sip, I think I'm ready to go trap again. How you start the beef and then act like you don't know what's happening? Hamster wheel inside my head, like all I think about is spin. Had to take a break, but walk down to the end. He wanna start the beef, but I don't wanna be his friend. If there's there's a wave, you know we start that trend.
Kind hokey like the 08 Tigers. I stored up on the beat, but trust a nigga, it's not tired. If I drop my whole catalog, you go retire. If I drop my hoe, then somebody else getting hired. Kind hokey, who the fuck is higher than us?
Which one? I was trying to figure out which one. Essentially, it's like a two artist kind of situation or whatnot. There are times when you guys go back and back. So I was trying to figure out which one was that. Essentially, you Ogie on you know, as the last verse who freaking ended it off. Let me freaking know. In terms of the song itself, not bad. There are some elements that do and can be freaking better or whatnot, because most of the freaking time, you know, you guys will do songs as, you know, demonstrations and situations where, like, again, it may not be a full song. It may just be like, you know what, let's just rap, do a little some, get in, get out. And, you know, for me personally, I'll tell you this, I'm an 80s baby, so I absolutely have an affinity and a love for all 80s, like, rock and alternative and pop sort of freaking records. Like, I've always loved the sounds that they always come with their records and stuff like that. So there's part of me that loves that you guys sampled, you know, Tears for Fears on, you know, everybody wants the road. Like, everybody knows that. But I do feel like the execution could have been better, right? Like, when we do these songs and we sort of, like, sometimes want to slightly pay homage to other things, like, I always feel like there's, like, we need to make the original artist feel dope enough to, you know, kind of sign off on if we were gonna officially sign, well, not sign, I mean, if we were going to, you know, put a record out on all platforms and not have to deal with, you know, copyright issues or whatnot. You want that artist to, you know, I'll say this, the bigger your song gets, 100%, if it's themed or sampling that artist, if it's a song titled to that artist, they will be asked about what they think about the song, right? Even the one that Maroon 5 lead singer, you know what I'm saying? The moves like Mick Jagger, you know, kind of freaking song or whatnot. Mick Jagger was asked how he feels about that freaking song, essentially. And, you know, the good thing is essentially, you know, he's not necessarily, you know, fully sampling, you know, his thing, so he didn't necessarily have to worry about that. But it does get your song out there a little bit more. And, you know, you want them to be honored that the song was done in that freaking way. So a little bit more done maybe for the freaking chorus. There's more that I've always wanted done with these kind of songs within the beat, because you guys kind of take it in like the same similar areas. It'll be the same kind of drum patterns, and it'll just kind of be sampling certain songs or whatnot. I do dig the sampling aspect, because sometimes there's a lot of, you know, certain trap records, it's all original sounds, which is fine. But that aspect of hip hop we've always loved was when, you know, you got a dope beat and then you sample sort of another song, and regardless, when it's freaking trap, when it's drill, when it's something else, when I hear a sample with it, it adds an extra little bit of flavor. This is a different one though. It doesn't necessarily feel like it has that hip hop flavor when it comes to the sample, because it's, you know, an 80s song. But not bad. Get a mix on that as well. And let me see what Hoagie was freaking saying in there. Let me see. OG hip hop, you feel dorky. Let me see. Nigga was like, oh yeah, that's dope. Let me see. Yeah, shit fire. You know what I'm saying? We're doing mixtape 4 bar for bar, everything. Okay, that's not bad. That's a good idea. Whatnot. Like, listen, you gonna be able to match everything. Y'all gotta match each other through and throughout the record. And, you know, essentially what you should be trying to do is not only trying to top each other with each sort of, you know, section, but really trying to be so cohesive that, you know, people end up loving the combination of you two together, right? Again, Styles P. Jada Kiss, you know, there's that dad and son combo that, you know, do a good back and forth when they're trying to freaking do something. I feel like, you know, trying to figure out that right formula will get you there. Next, we're back in the free line once again. We got Slow Down from ISO Type, and let's see what you got once again. Ladies at piano man, ladies at piano man, ladies at piano man, ladies at.
Like face down, ass up. Little mama like we gotta slow down, yeah, break down, let's catch up. Little mama like we won't go now. She from Georgetown with a naked cut. Little mama a freak till sundown. Slim waist, pretty face, and she wanna go to Pound Town. Like, babe, we need to slow down. I think we on our 10th round, like she's a freak. Yeah, she always freaking on me. We moving deep. Yeah, she always leaking on me. Applying heat. Always staying in them sheets. I can't breathe. I hate it when she leaves. Oh, I can't breathe. Yeah, I'm missing all those screams. Oh, I can't breathe. How you fitting in them jeans? I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Face down, ass up. Little mama like we gotta slow down. Yeah, break down, let's catch up. Little mama like we won't go now. She from Georgetown with a naked cut. Little mama a freak till sundown. Slim waist, pretty face, and she wanna go to Pound Town. We gotta slow down, but I'm thinking I'm in love now. Yeah, cold nights, I'm sleeping alone in my bed. All them old nights, they circling around in my head. Yeah, I'm missing your touch. Yeah, I'm missing that love. Yeah, held me up like a crush, but we gotta slow down. Gotta slow down. Face down, that's up. Little mama like we gotta slow down. Yeah, break down, let's catch up. Little mama like we won't go now. She from Georgetown with an naked cut. Little mama a freak till sundown. Slim waist, pretty face, and she wanna go to Pound Town. Like we gotta slow down. Yeah, like we gotta slow down. Like we gotta slow down.
For those on TikTok, you guys gotta give me a freaking second or whatnot. I have to use my phone to check something in just a moment. I'll get right into the review of this song in just a second. Give me a moment. Let me see if I can pause the stream real quick. Again, sit tight. We will be continuing in just a moment. Let me see. Pause. Alright. Don't be snapping your finger, man. You know I'm trying to do it. Never mind. Are you serious? How you okay? Never mind, we're good. Are you sure? Cause like I did the whole thing. Listen, for the record, you know, nice freaking melodics or whatnot, got in there, did his freaking thing or whatnot. Feels like a record that we have, of course, freaking heard within there before or whatnot, but you get some good visuals behind that. I think people will, you know, rock with it. Let me see something real quick as well.
Let's catch up, little mama like we won't go now.
You do need to freshen up the auto-tune and stuff, like there is a, like basically if it sounds like you are underwater, you're using it wrong. If you sound way too much like a robot, you're doing way too much, you know what I'm saying, in terms of the overall, you know, effects within there. You know, the beat is freaking dope. I feel like it's something that people would resonate with, you know, in the right functions and moments and stuff like that. You just got to make sure that you do what you do freaking right or whatnot. We're going to jump back into the free line once again. I'm trying to go as fast as I can without, you know, holding y'all freaking too long as we go in there. You know what I'm saying? Waiting on yours, emotional, man, as am I, as we go in there. You said OG hip hop, you feel, you were talking about that, I don't want to freaking know. I was like, sent to YouTube, man. John Noir with Nico.
If my bro miss a shot, I ain't gon' trip on be ball watching. This 50 just gon' push him to the wall, now he wall watching. I'm shooting threes and I'm throwing three, I think John Wall watching. This 7-2 gon' hit you 6 times, I think fall watching. A crib nigga with a 308 at 248. She thought she ate with the twerk challenge, but she left the plate. Had to cancel last minute on my date, cause I left the Dre. And bulletproof I phased through his wall, now I'm in his base. Walk down on the op in a ski, I'ma slump his ass. Tiana Trump stuffed up in the Glock, is gon' top his ass. I think my gun from 2016, cause it dropped his ass. Gorilla
with John Wall.
I ain't talking baby. I told the laser Amy that this Asian nigga this head rock. And nigga kept on talking crazy, put him in the headlock.
Nah, fuck that shit. Shoot that nigga in his fucking dreadlocks. BTS in the chop, we gon' have to let that K pop. Icebox, I need a cop and chain, bitch, I'm drip. When a nigga speak on me, he gon' have to watch the chop. Bitch, don't run, I got 3 rounds in this drum, watch the G-lock. The Glock at his face, eyes, watch this nigga knee pop. Hop out the whip, let my chop sing like Justin Bieber. I just fuck this bitch, I nutted in this bitch, she got baby fever. I can teach you how to serve a bowl, bitch, I am the teacher. That nigga fucked on his bitch, nigga take a breather. Hot, or bitch, go take a purse. Shot his ass in the leg, hit his ass where it hurt. Turn his ass to a fully yo pack in a hearse. My bitch got voodoo, she
I feel like y'all in the same genre.
Bitches tryna slide, we can stomp you on the curb. I got your bitch sucking dip in the whip, I'ma swerve. She got a friend in the backseat, I tell her it's her turn. I rolled the blunt up from the backseat, watch it burn. Watch the motherfucking blunt burn. Hey, watch that blunt burn. Yeah, watch that blunt burn.
Hey, he could be you guys and you know, Hoagie and stuff like that. Y'all can get on a little some or whatnot. You know, these again, kind of typical within the genre again, but I still look for in these records like a lot more, you know, energy. And all right, bye. Be safe. Text me. And I do look for a lot of, you know, energy and really try to listen to you guys really performing your records as if you are legit doing that. Actually performing the record. Some artists, you know, they're kind of just going through the motions. It'll feel like either they're freestyling or like reading the verse or something like that. But like the energy is extremely important, you know what I'm saying, and what you gotta freaking put down. This one does need to be a little bit longer. I feel like you guys are too much in that sort of era of getting the hell in and out of a record. Like, why do you think people want to pay you to do less? Just sort of think about it like that. Like I everything for me is about freaking time. You guys on the freaking show, anytime you come to the freaking show, you know, you wait. You have a little bit of time that you gotta wait for your music to be played if you're in that free line. And I cherish your time, whether or not you skip. I cherish, you know, your time, you know what I'm saying, being freaking here. I appreciate freaking that. And the same thing with the records that you guys do. If it feels like you are, you know, you just get in and out, like you really only showed people half of what you could do. And just imagine, again, if you're in a festival and they say, all right, you got one song, and you know, whatever song you choose, it can be however long you want it to freaking be, but you have to perform only one song. You know, in a festival of like 50 to 100 artists, are you really gonna do that 1 minute, 2 minute sort of freaking record? I don't think so. I think you know that like the amount of time you spend on stage is the same amount of real estate sort of action that you're gonna get. Like thinking about like sitting in traffic and you see that bus sort of pass you or whatnot. The amount of time that bus sits there, it's all freedom for you to look at it and maybe end up wanting to buy whatever's on the side of that bus or ad or bus stop or whatever. It's the same thing with us as music and artists and stuff like that. If we are smart enough to brand ourselves properly and talk about our brand constantly within, you know, some of the songs in the right way, every time people hear the song, they'll think about getting the thing. What do you think Nelly did with Air Force Ones when Saint Lunatics and them sort of freaking did that? Like every single one of us after that, we had some Air Force Ones. We were getting them in different colors and yada, yada, yada. You make a good song, like, you know, it'll sell, you know, literally everything. Now, of course, that made more money probably for Air Force Ones than anything, you know. I'm sure, like, Nelly probably got, like, ad dollars and stuff like that, you know, to really help that freaking go through. But I just know there is more that can be done. All right, let's see what we're gonna do. We're jumping back into the free line or whatnot. You say, can I send in? Yeah, you have to send to, well, if you send, did you send any song yet? If you haven't sent yet, you can send one song to my email. If you're in the free line, we do play one song per artist in the free line. Skips are unlimited, so you can send as many songs as you want if you are paying to skip the line. Once again, it's 10 for one song, 15 for 2, 3 for 25. We'll sort of just like you know, keep it out there so we don't go overboard. Next up, we do got Lil C, and you sent like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and of course I gotta pick one of these. Let me see. Real Talk, Cars, Halo. I might have to be, if it's Halo the game, I may have to. Fall in Love, and Please the Sky is Falling. Oh no, you know what? I'm gonna go to that one right there. Please the Sky is Falling. Essentially, like, I'm that type of person. If you got a like crazy title to like your album or song, I'm going to that first. Let's see what this is. Now, if you ended up sending a takeover for these, like, let me know. It's usually 50 for 6 songs back to back, so you'd have one extra.
It's falling for you.
Please help me, the sky is falling on me, tearing my world and I'm just trying to breathe. Please help me, the sky is falling on me, tearing my world and I'm just trying to breathe. I feel so lonely, I'm just trying to figure out why I'm not the only one you need. You stab me in my back, I'm just trying to be free from the dungeon I'm in. I thought I was going, you told me it was my world, but I reply when I'm going all in. You scarred me so many times, my skin is off like buckskin. Yeah, like buckskin. Yeah, I was your heart, you were my earth. I'm just trying to figure out why didn't it work.
Yeah, you can. Just let me know you want to replace it. Just like let me know that you want to be placed. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what, man, you want to be Jason. How do y'all feel about this one right here? Oh my gosh.
Tell my friends to leave. I did wanna control it for you. Tell me, baby, please. Sky is falling. Why if the sky is falling for you?
You falling though. People always don't even know what to do about the bottle sky, blah 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 blah.
Listen, I could rap to that right now, but like. Long day at work, we will. What was I going to say? Listen, this one here, the beat is a vibe. I love that. I love the overall, you know, effects that were added to some vocals. Like, you know, it's a little bit like Sade at sometimes, and you know, like I kind of like what did we ever get like J. Cole and Sade and all that stuff? Because if not, you know, like that makes me really want a little something freaking like that. You know, same thing with freaking Kendrick or whatnot. Like, look, bruh, again, if Kendrick and Cole don't put their damn differences to freaking side and, like, you know, actually work on the freaking album and do songs like that, like, get a song with Kendrick Cole, Sade, get a song with Kendrick Cole and Chance the Rapper, get a song with Kendrick Cole and Kanye, get a song with Kendrick Cole and Drake. Fuck it. Let me freaking see. Where is you said the vocals are crazy. I agree with that. I fuck with this one. David also freaking said yes sir. You know, my fault. Went to get some snacks and shit. Listen, nah dog, that's your requirement, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, watch the show only with snacks and under the influence, man. Let's see. But yeah, that's a good record that you'd probably want to freaking see live. I think I accidentally just closed my browser. Can I reopen it, please? Can I reopen it, please? Alright, thank you. Alright, here we go. Listen, back in the line. Back in the line when I was trying to get your freaking song played. I did play the freaking song and then it played again. Let me see. Philo with Calamity. Ooh, and there's a music video. About time. I've been waiting for one of y'all mother effers to send a music video, because TikTok, I know they want to look at something other than my stupid face and glasses and mustache. Hold on.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. It's a blick ball with a blick ball.
Alright, this is, like I said, Philo. Or is it Philo? Yes, do you like this? You like this song? I get it.
If you're not there, he'd be like calamity. Girl, when you're there, you'll be my serenity. My killer CC. Yeah, girl, when you're there, everything you look from me. Yeah, my killer miti. Nah, nah. Everything nice and sweet. Need you like ice, make you come cool my gin. Every night, need you inside my bed. Carolina, come give me love, my love and medicine. Girl, you're perfectly, you find past anything. You be my dinner and my bedtime remedy. Give me remedy, make all the girl them come. Girl, you know mean anything, nah. Getting me go bimbila. I did for you like Bila. Getting me go bimbila. I did for you like Bila.
Come on, man. I kept it out for the whole time. Now you want to bark.
Me, I not gonna leave you. Me, I not go to Amma. Call it telephone. Call it go some man. He go chop my hot dog, chop in my shawarma. Make a shower, my love on you. My heart on you. I gon' die for you. I did rely on you. Go spend all my pounds on you. Girl, you got the juice. I believe in you. I believe in you. Everything nice and sweet. Need you like ice, make you come cool my gin. Every night, need you inside my bed. Carolina, come give me love, my love and medicine. Girl, you're perfectly, you find past anything. You be my dinner and my bedtime remedy. Give me remedy, make all the girl them come. Girl, you know mean anything, nah.
You're breaking it down. A lot of time freaking there's a lot of people who are freaking talk shit to all of y'all. Let me taking it down, taking it down.
Go bimbila. I did for you like Bila.
Not bad. Hit song kind of shit. Alright. So here's my thing, right? I got nothing wrong with the song. Song is essentially perfect. Mix and master, perfect. Beat, perfect. Afro beat type of freaking shit or whatnot. I think it follows, all the rules of what you would expect to hear within the genre. The effects are freaking there. There's a professional video, all the good quality and stuff like that. I do have this thing with people who wear masks in videos, right? I always feel like if you're not Deadmau5, if you're not Marshmello, if you're not someone like that, MF Doom, who essentially, again, that is a little bit of their freaking style. But I always feel like it's a cheat code for some artists. Like if you're if you have vocals in whatever you do, I feel like we should always see your mouth move in most cases, because otherwise it's a cheat code. How do we know you're not even moving your lips in the video or when you do performances and stuff like that? You know what I mean? It sort of adds mystery, but then doesn't really let you appreciate actual skill if we don't know that it's actually coming out of, you know, your mouth and stuff like that. So it still looked cool and was creative, but there's part of me that wanted to see you out of the mask and in the mask and stuff like that. Sort of like a 2-for-1, you know, kind of freaking deal. But you know, not freaking bad. Let me see. We have one. Why does it keep freaking doing that? You know what I'm saying? Content or whatnot. I mean, listen, man. Let me go over here. We should be freaking good though. Let me see. City Boy, you are next, and let me see. You sent a few of these. I'm gonna go with the very last one that you freaking sent. Lost Souls. No, you know what? Shut up. I think I want to go to Shut Up. Something tells me that Shut Up either will be some hardcore, funny, who knows? Who knows? I am intrigued. If you send me multiple, I'm gonna just choose whichever one I feel like would interest me the most if I was looking at the back of your album.
Yeah. A little while ago, we did a segment about forgetful husbands.
We did. I remember.
And we copped a lot of flack afterwards online about these forgetful husbands saying, well, what about the nagging wives? What about the nagging wives, Trafford?
They've been around for a long time.
They have.
Solomon wrote about it.
It's an ancient problem.
It is. He said it's better to live in an attic than in a large house with a nagging woman. So he must have experienced it.
Okay.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, please. Shut up, shut up, shut up, please. Feed me, fuck me, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm asking for too much. Shut up, shut up, shut up, please. Shut up, shut up, shut up, please. Feed me, fuck me, shut the fuck up. I don't think I'm asking for too much. Moment of silence. Baby, can we try it? Your body there is looking fine. It's your mouth that needs the diet. Why you always talk so much? Why you calling all the time? Honestly, baby, I don't give a fuck. That's the reason that I hit decline. 9:15, it's Wednesday morning. Give a fuck that you're bored. All the shit you be talking. How your mouth ain't sore? Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Feed me, fuck me, and shut the fuck up. I don't think I'm asking for too much. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Feed me, fuck me, shut the fuck up. I don't think I'm asking for too much. I don't give a fuck what happened at work. So fucking what? The time Jessica
I mean, explain. The mask freaking.
I don't know him. And I don't know her.
Because people are always gonna ask.
None of my business.
If it's like
I'm not concerned.
Disfigured, like people don't understand that.
I just wanna smoke some weed. I just wanna watch TV. Wanna get deep up in the guts. And then go to sleep.
Honestly, I don't know.
Shut up.
I do feel like there's like slight potential within here, but there's some parts of the performance I don't like. You have a unique voice that I feel like if you can get the mix right on like that type of voice and the right approach, like, you know, there could definitely be something there. But you gotta perfect and, you know, get that to the right place. Ironically, D Wood, you are actually freaking next or whatnot. We got you in the free line with your robotic record or whatnot. But yeah, that right there, like, I like the beat. It feels like something that would be in the, you know, sort of desert or in that sort of you know, Arabia kind of, you know, situation or whatnot. Like, you know, there's something, but the record itself and the topic, you know, is a little bit freaking different. It's in like an up and down sort of thing, you know, relationships, males and females, sort of how we react to, you know, each other, you know, and of course within relationships especially, it's always going to be a little bit of a conversation piece. And honestly, I'm surprised we haven't had more actual records having the conversation, like, you know, male and female artists essentially getting in, having a conversation and or an argument, you know what I'm saying, through you know, raps and sort of just talking about the state of the, you know, the dating game and you know, saying stuff like that. I feel like that is a record that could, you know, go viral if it's done right? And so we will have to see. So that song was diabolical, you know what I'm saying? Best wedding song of 2024. Yo.
If it ain't one thing, it's another. Malfunctioning, recover. Brand new draft, hard to crash, motherboard. Ride, no wonder. Chords mixed,
Steve Wood
entangled,
with Robotic.
discarded with ease. Memory feel, thoughts of you, overdue to upgrade my memory. Give me a technician, please. Cold made my system freeze. Do you even care? Do you even care? I doubt it. I feel so provided. Crashing made a mess of me. Pieces everywhere, I'm busted. Reading shortest, plug me in for energy. Please don't store in closet. Fragile, please don't leave in heat.
I like these melodies.
Scrap and salvage up every piece. Got me feeling robotic, inside done turned toxic. Systems ain't performing properly, what's the sensor? Locking me, robbing me, treat me like property, awkwardly. Password me and your initials, all sudden wanna change the key. Text used to be a whole page, now all you send me is cheap emojis. Message to return and sender. Lyrics up on your own agenda. You a pro, yeah, a pro tender. Bros on me cause I show miss ya. Lost if it gotta feel the rush gon' sound when ghost town sounded we was insane. Hard to compute you pretending. Battery dead, ending. I feel so provided. Fresh and made a mess of me. Pieces everywhere, I'm busted. Reading shortest, plug me in for energy.
Yeah, da, da, da.
Please don't store in closet. Rapid, please don't leave in heat.
It's like at first the vocals felt very soft and just like they were hiding a little bit. I feel like it keeps growing. There's a lot of time when I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know you keep knowing. The times I think it's so cold, I take it outside of it, it'll be snowing. Listen, I like what you done did right there. I'm trying to remember who you remind me of. Okay, maybe I was trying to I'm always voice signatures on my thing, and I always try to see, okay, like what does this sound like? Who does this sound like? If anything thing, my mind goes to like a more adult Mario. If you know Mario the singer, essentially, go listen to some of his freaking stuff. I feel like you sound like a slightly more refined in certain areas, you know, some version of freaking that when it comes to some of the singing that I'm freaking hearing. You know, again, it started off very sort of subtle, kind of like hiding behind, you know, what was going on a little bit, and you know, it took its freaking shape as the song, you know, kept going on. It was like, nah, he got something. And then the harmonizations and melodies and stuff like that. Like I'm always a fan of when an artist can put together good harmonizations on a record and make something freaking sound good. Like, and you'll know when you're hearing it because you will almost do the same thing I do. You go, ooh, you know, that means it sounds good aesthetically. Raps was freaking cool too, man. I always love when you guys take the chance to do more than one damn thing on a record. If you only sing or you only rap, in some cases, for the listener, they will get a little bit bored. So you always have to find out, okay, so should I rap on the verses, sing on the chorus, sing on the verses, rap on the chorus, rap and sing on the verses, and do, you know, switch it depending on, you know, where I am. Like, you know what I mean? It's fun to just see what you are going to do. Not bad, essentially. Liggity, like that right there, though. Again, that was D Wood, Robotic. What did you think? Tilly know how to figure 9 on that. This one's pretty fly, said David Sterling. Not my cup of tea. Let me see. I ain't thinking about that one very true. What were we talking about again? He said, just think in a, you know, request to the normal, you know what I'm saying, feline, something freaking different. Let me see. We'll see what you're talking about, Miss Luck, when yours comes up. And then what'd you say? Play that East. So, I mean, here's the thing. We played the song you sent in its entirety. So, it kind of, you know, feels. We're talking about East Side, you know, Fly and whatnot. We played the one, and again, you did send the wrong version, but we did still play it in its entirety. And for those who have been waiting, including your freaking self, you know how that feels, and it would be unfair for us to then play another full record with it not being a skip and, you know, stuff like that. So we gotta figure out, you know, something. But you know, in the future, make sure you guys always send the right record as to not make, you know, mistakes. If we're able to catch it before you know, we complete the record, like that would, you know, help as to not, you know, make people feel like, oh, how the hell, like they got, you know what I mean? Because they'll look at it like you got, you know, 2 free skips or something. Everybody be trying to chill. I don't even know what the heck I'm gonna do.
Get your money, yo. Get fucking money. Get your money, yo. Get your money. Get your money. Yeah.
Hopefully the actual versions on this are
big banks, and you know why. Gotta get that money, and you know you stay fly. Gotta stay afloat on top of the world. Gotta get that money, gotta stay fly. Get that money, do it like that. Get that big paper bag, and you wanna like that. And you wanna roll it up, and then you wanna smoke it down. Don't fuck with us now.
Yeah, got the cap, make it fit. Talking cat, make it quick. No stacks, yeah, the lick. Automatic, they driving stick. In the year, what you make, I'm making wall weight on my plate. Yeah, the crumbs they eat, yeah, we eat steak. Took a slice, I got the key.
Oh, hey, my bad. Okay, I like the beat. I do not like how you're approaching the beat. It's that simple. I'm going to make it as simple as possible, and I really don't have to say anything else, but I am, because I am a very extremely detailed reviewer when it comes to this freaking show, and I want to get your money's worth even if it's free. I like the beat, but, you know, stopping and starting has never been a favorite thing of mine at all, ever, when it comes to freaking rapping. I feel like, nah, keep it going. You got to flow. You got to get in there and, like, ride the beat in any way you freaking can. And, you know, it feels like something that should be dope and hardcore, and it feels like you're more or less freestyling to the freaking thing. For anybody, doesn't matter what genre you have, all right? Know that it is a skill to truly be able to freestyle and also make something dope. Not everyone who does it correctly, nor is really able to do it, but you do it anyway. I will say that, you know, like, you have to develop the skill as an artist and a listener to know when something you're doing is not going to be as good. People are going to immediately compare you to the Kendricks, Coles, Eminems. Like, they go through they go through every artist in their head who they can think about. And when they're hearing another artist, they try to, like, you know, decipher where that person lays in a rating sort of list, whether they would be worth or worthy of even hopping on the same tracks with some of those artists and stuff like that. And with this song, I didn't necessarily hear any effort to truly get in on this beat and impress, like, at all, man. Like, you can get in there with a dope ass flow. You can get in there with an aggressive type of freaking energy. Like, there's so much that you can do to that type of beat. And again, if it's all freestyled, you know, I don't recommend you guys do that. I truly believe that every artist should sit down and write their stuff. I get wanting to sometimes free, because there are those times where you may flow kind of dope in a certain section, like you feel like you may feel it more, and or in other occasions you may get writer's block, and so you feel like because when you're trying to write it, no ideas come out, that you should freestyle it. That's not really a thing. That's not something that should freaking happen. In most cases, when you have writer's block, you move on to a different beat. You keep going to beats until you come across that one that when you hear it, immediately you go, ooh. And not just because of the sounds being used. It has to be like something that immediately the words start coming into your head. You know what you want to freaking say and what the song, should be about. It should just really be, something that's freaking easy. And I do believe that you guys are all able to find that. Just with that one, man, I need a little bit more. He said, people love to compare. We do. You said very true. You know what I'm saying? Hip hop trap, you know what I'm saying? Most likely. What genre was that song?
Cake, 2 + 2 equals fun. Yeah, a couple models, yeah, they got a nice bum. Lost in the bottle, you a bum. I'm a flex, I'm on the one. Yeah, I took an early morning run. 1 kg like a ton. Deal and wait, yeah, where my gun? Yeah,
I mean, like, see, this is what I'm saying. How there's no way you're performing that verse and thinking people are gonna think this is the shit. I'm the best rapper on the planet right now. Like, there is absolutely no way. And so I get it. Sometimes you guys will get on records, you'll just mess around. But like, we don't have time. We don't have time to listen to artists just mess around on beats. We need you to be the best, the next best thing, so we can want to share your record and want to see your see you live and stuff like that. Otherwise, it'll feel like you're wasting your time. If it was, like you don't get to be there for all the dorky don't play that and stuff like that. But I appreciate, like with everyone, I appreciate your time. I do want to hear another record from you to see if you can do something better in most cases. So don't be shy on our next streams and stuff like that. Try to make sure you send as best as possible record as you can.
DG.
No, all genres are accepted. I like good music. All genres.
Smoking weed out the bowl, nigga. Missing him had a toe, nigga. My brother, yeah, that's some cold, nigga. Still crash on another pole, nigga. Don't ask why I carry these sticks, cause I don't know you, nigga. Sipping drink once again, and she want me to stop. Go ahead, open the door, let me be on the walk. Nigga, pussy as hell, and they change who they are. Pants tight as hell, but you can still hold that glock. I get high as hell, drugs be on persona. I'm sipping on drown, Corona. I'm sipping on drown, Corona.
I sipping on God,
Heard that boy got hit, he done shit bad. Went to county race, it's a little bad. Learn how to sell on fiends with a fix at. Check out BSOB, you might wanna get back. She tryna shoot her side, you might well send that. Drinking no start, it'll wipe you away like Windex. Got no opponent, don't take no chance that I just win that. Double C's on my shoes, I had that. If she look good,
I feel like people are gonna be mad if I don't hit that button, but I hit it for the last one.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man. Your
I'll say this though. You do have an essence of wanting to have fun and enjoying yourself, which I feel like are some of the best entertainers. You have to literally have a certain amount of energy that makes us interested in seeing you do any amount of songs, in completion or whatnot, right? Like, again, it's hard enough to do like a 15-minute to an hour set or something like that. But like, regardless of what artist you are, people still have to like it. They have to like it to want to stay there that long. And you have to figure out how to capitalize on the best parts of yourselves. And I'm also going to remind people not to punch in every freaking bar. Like, if you're putting together the song, that's fine. I'm always going to remind you about that. When you're putting together the song, it's completely fine to do the punch in freaking thing. But you lose points if you don't re-record it. Like, the moment that we can hear you punch in is when you lose. Because you'll go, And then before you end that line, you're already coming in with the next one. You're cutting yourself off. You're adding these elements that are going to be hard for you to perform live. And, you know, you just got to know what people are going to sort of, you know, think as they're hearing stuff. And, you know, hopefully you're good. Let me see what we got next up. Again, we're going to try to play a few more. Then we're going to just do the give. Like, look, I went way over freaking time or whatnot. I usually get off at 4:20, you know, a.m. It is 5:06 a.m. We are rocking out. Hold on. How many hours in total did I just stream so far? 9 hours and 39. It's going to be 10 hours or something, like, by the time we freaking get off, for freaking sure. So we'll play about 3 or 4 more freaking records, and then we'll do the giveaway, head out for the night, and hopefully I can have stream, you know, tomorrow, whether it's in the morning or the evening and stuff like that, man. So let's see what is next, man. We got Lave What I Love, or there's 2 songs that you sent. One seems to be a YouTube link. I'm just gonna pick that one, because if people like it, I can post the link in the chat, and there they go. Am I right? Am I right? It's questions. Name, I love, like how you pronounce that?
A lot of shit get the best. Overthink it, don't want it. It's worse, it's arrested. Just like me expressing shit. Whether it's evident through my expressions or through my benevolent, gullible.
It's a video, but it's not a music video.
Empathetic but intelligent. Quick to walk in,
Lavelle? Listen, I had a homie named Lavelle or whatnot, but I feel like he spelled it different. Like he had an E at the end of the L, so it was like Lavelle, you know, saying that. And I think also there was an E, maybe. I don't freaking know, man.
I got questions with no answer.
Let me rewind it real quick.
How can you love someone and learn to
It's level. I mean, no, my bad. It's Lavelle you love. No, stop it. Lavelle you. No, you said, yeah, Lavelle. Lavelle you.
Got a whole lot of shit I wanna get on my chest. Never know when it's over, gotta make the best of it. Bite my tongue a lot and shit get the best. Overthink it, don't want it, it's worse, it's arrested. Just like me expressing shit. Whether it's evident through my expressions or through my benevolent. Gullible, empathetic, but intelligent. Quick to walk and go adjusting the elephant. I got questions with no answers. Cause a lot of times I go searching and I don't find. And I'm so tired of creating answers in my head when I don't lie. You want the truth, it's yours, just like it's mine. And if you leave, okay, that's fine. Don't make me stick around when in the long run I get left behind. Is my love not enough? I wonder for a long time. When they say they love me, how am I supposed to see the love and process the love in my own mind? I see through my troubled eyes, ain't escaping my troubled mind. Pain in my heart, but my brain's where the struggle lies. Said it over and over a couple times. Listen closely, I'm gonna drop a couple dimes. Fuck family ties. Feel I like love, but family wise. A family guy, but I'm barely seeing my family wise. Said they love me, but I think my family lies. Know we all got lies. Young and misguided, but I'm not blind. Life's a struggle, but I'm turning the tide. Yeah, I came a long way from wanting to die. Feel like a bullet or missile. Vision like I stencil my future, do the work, I won't see it. I'm a diamond in the rough like a crystal. I know that the system set against me judicial. Only focused on life, love, and my mental. Black tits, black truck, president. Get in it, I beat the pussy up instrumental. Cleavers in my back, Malcolm in the middle. I got questions with no answers. Cause a lot of times I go searching and I don't find. And I'm so tired of creating answers in my head when I don't lie. You want the truth, it's yours just like it's mine. And if you leave, okay, it's fine. Don't make me stick around when in the long run I get left behind. Truth could set you free. Why parents don't know accountability? Why the fuck am I pursuing my education in the government building? Financial instability. But they giving money to warn our team. I misunderstood, tell me why you ain't feeling me. Silly me. How could you hear me when you are not listening? It seems like the goal is to drown us in misery. How can I love when I haven't learned to? My father got burned by the system, but how could he learn? Grandfather got burned too. Generations like a book of paper. If the bottom's to burn, the fire will burn. But everybody gets a chance at life again. It's the future that we gotta turn to. I got questions with no answers. Cause a lot of times I go searching and I don't find. And I'm so tired of creating answers in my head when I don't lie. You want the truth, it's yours just like it's mine. And if you leave, okay, it's fine. Don't make me stick around when in the long run I get left behind. Questions, I got questions. I wonder if growing up without a father would make me less than. Is there a point to my stress? Is this the right direction?
See, it's like it's parts like that right there that I'm talking about, right? Again, he comes in, and I'm the best fan, and he clearly, as the artist, has to keep the whole thing running through. And he has to do that when he's performing live, but how can he do that and then also come in with the next line? That's the only problem I ever see with sort of punching in with art. Like, again, sometimes it sounds freaking good on the record, but then you have to, like, look, let me tell you how to freaking make it as equal as possible. Do not, as long as you do not perform to your record, you're good. As long as you don't perform to your record, you're good. Do bring someone else who is your homie or something like that, who can also sing a little bit. If they can, you can get a little bit of a hype man who can have a little bit of that backup singer kind of freaking thing going on with some of those. They can help you sort of, you know, finish up some of those things. But you create the scenario that makes it hard for you to do it by yourself. And I'm always a little bit of an advocate of, like, unless you do have that band situation, like there are times where, like, you cannot rely on everyone. And you're just gonna have freaking you straight up. There are times when I literally had to perform at a event or something like that. I called a few people last minute, and there are times where people will, like, I got you, you know, they'll learn your freaking song and, you know, however short amount of freaking time, get up there. And then there's you know, those that you know, like, you may there was that, again, I tried to hit everybody up, get people to, you know, say come. I could find nobody that was able to do it at the last minute, and I had, you know, a good amount of, you know, time or whatnot, but I ended up having to do it by myself. Even after, like, when I got to the venue, there was a whole situation where I forgot to put my to, like, wait, like, on your flash drives, you can format it to where, you know, it can be opened and seen via a MacBook and a PC. If you don't format it the right way, though, it'll only work on one or the other. So I made my whole show disc with just the beat and, you know, ad-libs or freaking something like that. Practiced it all day, went to the freaking venue, couldn't find, you know, some other people to freaking go, but I was like, all right, I'm cool. I'll just freaking do everything my freaking self. And when it came to performing the actual song, it kind of freaking sucked because the song wouldn't pull up. It wouldn't pull up in the DJ's MacBook. I had to hit my homie up, tell him to sort of, like, cut together the songs that I was gonna perform, but, like, from my actual songs. And I had to do the one thing that I hate doing, that I keep telling y'all not to do. And I'm always, like, in a toss-up in those situations. Like, do I perform not at all, or just kind of just suck it up and kind of do something and, you know, hope it works out? It ended up working out that day, but I still had that feeling of, you know, I could have felt better performing the song without having to have, you know, the lyrics freaking in there. And again, it just sounds horrible in most freaking occasions. Do what you gotta freaking do. Yes, you should always get a confirmation in the email if you send your record correctly. Always simply look for that, and if you didn't, then, you know, come back. Anyways, for the record that we just freaking heard, you know, he had some decent energy, you know, melodies within there, you know, type of song that you're trying to do, not freaking bad. Timing was freaking cool. You know, just work on the placement of certain things and always, like, prepare. If you're gonna have the punch in segments, for most artists, you have to find a way to really get around it and perform it live. If you only have, you know, make, like, someone playing the beat and you singing the freaking song or something like that, man. So, you know, good luck. Thanks a lot. And I've had that problem before too, performing, but having to find ways to reword it to be able. I'm saying that's my biggest fear for you guys, man. Because that's what also creates that crutch that makes you think you need to bring the record and just perform to that. That Like, nah, man. Figure out the formula in that first version when you're writing it so you don't have to. This is Immortal. David Sterling. Yo. Check it. Yo. This freaking song is like beat is freaking called it. I don't know where it's going. Caught Immortal. I woke up one day and I freaking went through a portal. A lot of times I wanna freaking say that I don't know who you freaking are, but if I freaking hate on you, I'll report you. People are freaking come to the show just to see what the hell that the dork do. I have like not been to New York, fool, but it is something that I will ask and shit. A lot of times, like if you see a bird up in the sky, you try to blast the shit. That's freaking like thanks to freaking duck hunt, and people always know that they are freaking always fucked up. They always try to make sure that if you wanna hotbox with them up in a freaking person, they will get their nunchucks, and people don't know what the hell they gon' do. People, they freaking know you, you're so cool. People are like, rest in peace to Goku, but Goku didn't die, only the creator. And if you didn't even know that that shit happened, you a hater, because it's been all around the world and shit. People are asking like, should I eat a banana swirl and shit? I'm like, what the hell? What is that shit? All of the people, they know that I be rapping. All of the times when I can tell y'all know I'm an aspirin. Matter of fact, I do need an aspirin. I do like the I do like the vibes on this. It does feel like there's a lot going on in some places. Brought it back a lot of time, but I wouldn't be able to freaking rap to something cool, but I ain't even brought you raps. I don't even know how I be going that fast. And just another time where like people just wanna tap ass when they go to a strip club. Send me a freaking beat that I can rip up. Also, there's something in my tip cup. Need to freaking figure out what the hell that it is when it's something that I don't know what to do, but I'm about to rip your shit. Also, freaking yes, thanks for listening. Listen to your freaking shit and I will listen again. Where you at though? A lot of freaking people don't know where the hell the tracks go. That was a nice strange. Matter of fact, if I'm so smart, there would be people who always say that I have a nice brain. I go so fast, y'all think I ride a mic train. I with a migraine, and I don't know what the heck to do, but like I like how it starts and everything. Hold on, Will. He stops it, fades it out. Dun, 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 dun. Bring it back. I'm just kidding, but he does have that. He does try to slightly bring it back at some point, but it does feel like it already had ended. Okay, so fix the busyness, and you know when a lot of the elements start coming in, like look, you do want things to be there. It's a little bit of like half and half frequencies and stuff like that. You know, some things, you know, maybe should be panned at certain times, or you know, play around with certain effects. But you know, I think everything needs to hit hard. When the drums come in, they need to be something that, you know, people, whoo, you know, that kind of shit or whatnot. Sometimes you got to replace them with other drums and things like that to get in there, and or you know, use some of the right compressors to bring those things out. The synths and or sounds or filter, whatever those are, that woo, whatever. I like the melodies freaking there, so they keep me in. It's a little bit of a vibe, something like slightly atmospheric. And what is the definition of esoteric or whatnot? I heard that word, but I don't know if that necessarily belongs there. Let me see. And I feel like that's more of a visual thing, isn't it? Let me see. Esoteric. How do I even remember that word? Let me see what it means.
Esoteric.
Yes, I said that, but what's the definition, you piece of shit? Let me see. Intended for or likely to be understood by only a small number of people. with a specialized knowledge or interest. Well, it's good to know what that actually means now, and that does not go there. But atmospheric and more just like, you know, something that's subtle and, you know, builds upon, you know, a few things and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? You got in there and did that thing, man. All right, look, we're going to play one. No, we got two more records, actually. We're going to have that one from Miss Luck as well. Lil G30.
Wait. Hey.
Good luck.
For those that don't fucking know, my name is Lil fucking Gio. Not G30. Suck my dick.
Oh my gosh, well then freaking spell your name right.
Bitch, I've been working. Bitch, I've been learning. Bitch, I've been hurting. I've been too nervous. I've been too fucked up. Finding my purpose. Right now it's fuck love. Ain't no bitch earned it. Niggas been lurking. Cause I've been serving. I'm about to up on the price of my service. I'm about to get to a bag. I've been yearning. Love to your name, but that bring to the surface. Bitch,
that was hilarious.
I ain't started. Flow go dumb, it's too retarded. Robo parts are where my arm is. Go gadget, keep it target. Fuck your army. Me and my darkness. Still body niggas, I'm never lethargic. And where your heart is. Watch you bleed, I'll make a mess on my carpet, bitch. I'm in tip top. Get that boy right in this mid, make him flip flop. I'm not produced with this beat, ain't no hip hop. Get your chin knock, get your chin rock. Can't be no bitch stop. I gotta get mine. I been working, bitch, I don't get tired. Shadow lurking, here on my good side. Oh, you burning? I know that shit fire. I'm bidding, wait, I'm kidding. But it's still like my flow, I'm hitting. Gotta stay on my toes, no slipping. I go hard on the beat, I'm shitting. Make it golden hour when I bitch off. Catch that golden shower, get bitched on. Get that boy his flowers, he go hard. The bars will go heaven, big go yard, bitch. I ain't done. I ain't started. Flow go dumb, it's too retarded. Robo parts up where my arm is. Go gadget, keep it target. Fuck your army. Me and my darkest. Still body niggas, I'm never lethargic. And where your heart is. Watch you bleed, I'll make a mess on my carpet. Fuck.
Okay. That is hilarious, man. But also, bro. Listen, we cannot expect people to know, like, if they've never heard us say our name, you know, or heard it in an interview, until the world knows how to spell and say our name, like, we cannot expect them to always know exactly how to say. We are the ones who stupidly, quote unquote, like, misspell our own names. Literally, even my rap name, it's Nonsenze, but I spelled the Z where the S is supposed to be. You know what I mean? Dork Genius, D-O-R-K, that's normal, but the Genius, G-E-N-I-U-Z. Again, and there are some artists who will replace A's with a V, or, you know, vice versa, and put an X in places of an A or something like that. We can't keep confusing the shit out of people and then complaining that they don't know how to freaking say our name, because it's not the easiest thing to do. We want to be unique, but we also have to make sure that it works for branding. Let's think about this for a fact, right? The Locks originally were the Warlocks. The Locks, their group name was the Warlocks. Diddy said that Warlocks weren't marketable, so he shortened it to the freaking Locks when they had, you know, signed their record deal or whatnot. We know them as the Locks today, and we can't think of anything other than that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's the name. The branding is, you know, short, sweet, straight to the freaking point. I never thought to, like, sort of, yo, what is the lock? What does the lock stand for? You know, going there was just like the Locks. You know what I mean? I never knew, like, if it meant something. I was just like, nah, that's the name of their group. All those three people are in it. They fucking dope as hell and yada yada yada. But not bad. But yeah, that it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'll say, like, the energy in the song and stuff like that is freaking dope. You know, and you have to every song, you might have to do that. You might have to every song, like, you know, or have a way that the same way where 50 Cent goes G-U-Nut, like he does it at almost every song that they were on, and you know, you didn't mind it or whatnot. It's a sort of saying and a way that he says it where you expect it when he gets in there. Jada Kisses, you know what I mean? Like, y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. Brand yourself to where people cannot forget it. Every time I start my shows, what do I do? Yeah. You already know what it is. It's Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork Genius, a.k.a. Chris Nonsenze, a.k.a. your mama's favorite dork, a.k.a. your dork for hire, a.k.a. Like, we go through all of the damn freaking a.k.a.s, because if at some point I decide to go for one of the other ones and mainly use one of the other, accounts, I have them all. You know what I mean? Game Dork Plays was my gaming channel. Dork Genius is my producer name. Nonsenze is my rapper name. Chris Nonsenze is my way of lumping my regular name in with my rapper name. Nonsenze is Dork Genius is my way of lumping in my rapper and my producer name. Like, you just got to let people know in many ways. Let's go ahead and play that Miss Luck submission, and then we will yeah, my nose is
The cocktail for this afternoon is temporarily indisposed, as you can see.
I
So
might be
I've got
starting
the
with
pleasure of introducing these guys. We've met before, haven't we? At some point, yeah. I'm sure I recognise some of you here.
So this is a little bit of a live performance.
This is band Cabra. Cabra's the Mexican food of Gaily bands. It's like we just have various people.
See, happy birthday, Mugs Money.
Music comedians, and it all comes together in some format, like but they.
Alright, I'm gonna end the TikTok live on this side. We're gonna continue everything on the YouTube and stuff like that. Appreciate you guys for stopping by. Make sure you guys follow. They're performing live. I feel like I'm at Disneyland right now.
Wee, Mommy! We're on the electric parade! I'm reading.
Sometimes I wish that they would like solo some of the instruments so we could see what they're. Sometimes they're like listen. Sometimes I wish they would solo certain instruments so we can like really see. Like I feel like you can only hear certain things being like that major thing. Everything else is trying to cut through the mix. But this is almost like the equivalent of when, again, you got everybody in the same studio basically trying to record on one mic, but they're all trying to compete for the same amount of attention. And if you don't have everything separately mic'd, then you won't be able to make out those individual, things. At the same time, you still have to know how to mix that situation or whatnot. It is separately mic'd, as you can sort of see everybody. And the mics are at their place. But I feel like I'm sitting down freestyle over it. That's too fast.
That's too fast and shit. I don't really even want to rap to this. Sometimes I want to make sure that I can do something out of the freaking nowhere like a magic stick. I just had that. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but people don't even expect me to freaking go. Listen, I don't even know if I'm on beat at this point. Let me slow it down. That's too fast. I mean, it's too fast. That's way too, I don't like that. I don't like how it sounds when I'm trying to do that. I feel like this would be played at a carnival in Frozen 3. One of those kind of movies. Or Brave. Anybody remember Brave with You've got to change your fit.
where she turns her mom into like a bear and shit?
Good arrow. Boom.
Thank you. Just before we go any further with the tunes, I would just like to give a birthday wish to a person who's watching from Florida.
Really?
And it's called Mog's Money. Yeah?
Really?
So happy birthday, Mog's. Everybody say happy birthday, please. Thank you, and I hope you're having a great time in Florida.
That's interesting and different. Was he really
I
watching
said
that?
to some son, that was a good shout. I bet it's colder in Florida than it is here now. You guys generate all that work. Right, we're going to play a set of jigs. Yeah.
Game of Thrones is back, everyone.
All of the people you don't know the hell you about
I mean, I like live performances, so I ain't tripping. Although, I would have had I mean, look, here's what I will say, right? There is this part of me, like, you know, I do kind of want to cut it short only because, you know, like I said, I want things to be mic'd properly. It's still, even though they are mic'd up with where and what they're freaking playing, it still feels like there's no direct audio going into the recording. So the people live will hear the live, but you know, I want to be able to hear the audio a little bit more professional. Like, you know, I'm sure there's a good low end in there that we're missing out on. And again, the professional version of this that we know would 100% be in like a Game of Thrones and, you know, those kind of freaking, you know, shows that are more of a medieval times, you know, kind of freaking thing. I do appreciate what they are, you know, doing within there. I also feel like adding some words could, you know, help out or whatnot, but you know, not freaking bad. You know, we'll play it for a little bit longer, just a little bit. And then let me check out what we checked out earlier. For Wesley real quick. Because if I'm not mistaken, we played the full track. Even though you sent the wrong one, we still played it, I think. So I'll have to see if I remember it. Skipping up and down and stuff and crap. Ah, see, so it was recorded with a phone. Yeah, listen. Here's. Damn it! Do I have my freaking thing right here? I don't know where I freaking left it or whatnot, but I have a good recorder that's really good that I would recommend. I don't know if they still have it. Remind me about it, like my next stream or something like that, so I can try to. I'm like literally thinking like where could it freaking be right now at this very moment. It's an H and something Zoom kind of recorder like device or whatnot. It's like a portable, you know, situation you can carry around with you and get like really good quality. Like if you're in the car trying to get real sound effects of you closing the freaking door, like you'll hear the you know, the low end, the mids, the high, like everything in a, you know, a good manner. Like you can turn, you know, the real sound effects into something freaking good. So if you were to perform and record with that, just even from the point of standing alongside, like you could have replaced the audio with what was recorded on the Zoom there, and then you know, still use the video footage. But even with that, like I feel like there's definitely an even better way to sort of like do what was happening here. But not freaking bad, man. Not freaking bad.
I need better days, better vibes, better weed, better high. Said she gon' ride to the end. All these losses.
Wait, did I not play this? What happened? What did I say? What did? Now I freaking no. I don't freaking know what you guys freaking said. So East Side freaking fly was better. This was the freaking record, but and then you say. Yeah, so something happened, and then you did end up sitting in something completely different. That was something else or something. I don't know, like what happened. I'll play this. This will be the official last track. Listen, we in here. Oh my gosh, if this don't hurry up with its ad. But yeah. I'm now thinking about that. Better featuring Smooth.
I told my nigga if you want better, you gotta do better. Simple shit.
Like I'm still trying to figure out what happened.
I need better days, better vibes, better weed, better high. Said she gon' ride to the end. All these losses gotta win. Free my nigga out the pen. Yeah, them crackers gave me 10. I need better, you need better, we need better. I need better, I need better, you need better, we need better, we need better. Better days, better vibes, better weed, better high. How you doing? I can't complain. A lot of shit ain't the same. I've been real before the fame. You was a lame before the fame. I wanna cool nor change. I stack it high like a plane. You can stay the same, I'ma change. Don't speak on my name. I got older, I got smarter. Got kids, gotta grind a little harder. Went from the bench to a starter. If you going hard, nigga, go harder. Said she tired of my shit. Back and forth with other chicks. If you was doing what you supposed to do, you ain't gotta worry about another bitch. I know they hating, let them hate. We gon' get this cake, get this cake. Take your fine ass on a date. Finish the night at your place. Didn't a turtle win the race? Didn't a turtle win the race? Now I'm up in my face. Don't judge me off my race. I know they mad I came up. Still against that thing tuck. I'ma shoot if he try me. My nigga came home, beat the body. He got a job, but he still watching the cops and ducking his ops. I told my nigga gotta do better. I'ma see some money, ain't sending no letters. I need better days, better vibes, better weed, better high. Said she gon' ride to the end. All these losses gotta win. Free my nigga out the pen. Yeah, them crackers gave me 10. I need better, you need better, we need better. I need better, I need better, you need better, we need better, we need better. Better days, better vibes, better weed, better high.
Better vibes. There's a lot of time when a lot of figure tired you figure get an argument and you said a lie. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to figure through when I ate a pie. Everybody know now, don't even know what I would have got in line. Wait a head alive, head vibe, head vibe, head it get vibe, get guys, head down. Listen, this one is dope. I like that. Better days, better life. In short, I feel like definitely make this one longer and stuff. For me personally, I always, the ones that I love the most, I really want to be, you know, longer so we can live in it. Like, look, there will still be replay value in, you know, the longer records as long as you do the job all the way through. That means if there's no part that people kind of, you know, want to freaking skip or just kind of start feeling whatever, or you start falling off, like, you know, like people will be able to get through that record and definitely want to listen to it again. I have had several records that have, you know, been like that in and outside of the show. And again, I like those melodies within there. I like the contrast between the low and the high tones. I think it works definitely for each other. And this would make a good video freaking as well, like a real, you know, video where you see people having, you know, better days and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Better days. Like, look, it's gonna be, that's probably gonna get stuck in my head, you know, for the night. So congratulations there. And there you have it, folks. Once again in the bricks. Make sure you guys, if you can follow us on all platforms, y'all know what it is, man. Listen, congratulations to those who made it this far in the show. Cause yeah,
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took
20 Vicodins and soda Heineken.
Wait, I forgot to press this one too.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a dude who's chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness. I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, let me get back into this. If you're here right now, simply hashtag Door Squad in the chat. I will put your name on the wheel and yo better hurry because you better freaking hurry. Cause I don't think you heard me. Can you buy me a McFlurry? Oh, listen, where is the wait. Okay, so this one will have your names on it, and then I just need one more with the double prize wheel thing. All right, so let's just freaking see. I'm already just go to the countdown and stuff like that. But this is the wheel that I'm gonna put your name on. And again, simply hashtag Dork Squad if you're in the chat. And paying attention right now. That's capital D, lowercase O-R-K, capital S, lowercase Q-W-A-D.
Put it in the chat and shit. If I see you up in the thing, I'm gonna put you on that and again, hashtag. Some of you guys may be freaking late. All of the artists don't wanna freaking wait. I don't know if anybody even wants to even go eat a plate. People know that I don't even need a face to be able to freaking say that. Somebody don't even know what the hell am I do, but you know what, you unbelievable. You gotta make sure you spell it right, like I did. Spell it like the, again, capital D, capital S, and then the squad is Q-W-A-D, basically in there. Just so if you end up in, because there'll be times where other people and yourself will be tasked with whoever hashtags Dork Squad first and spells it like I usually do. And if you do it any other way, you will not win it. Just in time. All right, East Side Fly. You guys are the last Mohicans and stuff like that. So East Side Fly, Miss Freaking Luck. Our platforms are slightly down. I think. Well, we'll see what's up. Okay, so I mean, there's nothing that I need to do other than spin the wheel for you guys, but then also let's do this first. I'm gonna spin this wheel to see whether or not you are going to get a hold on, where's my I'm spinning this wheel to see whether or not you're gonna get a 2 spins. Okay, so 2 spins to the first person, and let's do it again. 2 spins or 2 times worth of prize. Again, we don't know what order it's gonna go yet, but the first person that it lands on is gonna get 2 spins. And the second person, so 2 spins for both of you guys. 2 spins for both of y'all. 2 spins for both of y'all. All right, let's move this over here, and let's see who goes first. I also need a number 1 to 10 from both of you guys. 1 to 10, any number. I use it to shuffle the prize wheel with it. Everybody knows that I'ma do that. Will tell you to stop it when you try to rap to the beat with a beat to say that was you. Miss Luck, okay, so you're gonna go first.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, so Miss Luck with a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. First spin.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Chicken Mass Massacre skip. Ooh, 3 songs and stuff like that. That That is a hot skip, essentially. When I say that, I mean it's hot under the mask that I gotta wear while I'm doing that freaking review. So it's a review that I both dread and get excited for, just because it's always, you know, it's fun to wear the mask, but like I said, under that thing, trying to, you know what I'm saying? And then I can slightly hear, you know what I mean? Like I can hear, but it's like it's slightly muffled, and I gotta cut something in the freaking ear parts or whatnot. So I'll do that for, you know, when we're ready for that. That's again the first one. Let me do it again. Chicken mask massacre. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Let me see. Give me a second. I know, man. Relax. I'm trying to get that number again. Miss luck with the 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And again. But you didn't make it on the thing. What the freaking heck have you freaking do? I don't know what the heck you about to freaking do. I did not make the wheel. Joe did not make the wheel. Me apologies. You gotta make it before Sonic dies, man. In memory of Spider-Man. How? What the freak? Yo, who gets both of the masked dorky skips, essentially? Again, this is what it is with the Spider-Man mask. You know what I'm saying? I have the Miles Morales Spider-Man mask. Where the hell is that at? So I can prove it. Where are you? Oh well. I do not feel like if I get up, I'm gonna pee, because I gotta use the bathroom. So, but I do have that one as well. That is gonna be freaking crazy, man. Well, I should put both in. Now the first one is 3 songs. This one's just a 1 song. So hold on. Let me just write that down. Again, Spider Dork Skip. Let me make sure I take that off so you can actually see it. Come on, bro. Plus Spider Dork Skip. All right. That's gonna be freaking crazy. So yeah, I gotta make sure I got both of my masks for that one right there. And listen, I gotta actually get the jacket for the chicken freaking mask 1, freaking 2, and then well, I have kind of like spider freaking stuff. What happened to? Where the fuck did he go? Where's East Side Fly? East Side Fly, where you at? I'm gonna give you a countdown. Now this is your chance to. You got 30 seconds. I need a number from you, 1 to 10. Wait, did he say? I think he did say it. Did he? Yeah, he did. It was 5. Okay, I got it actually. Never mind. I read up there. I don't know why I was so freaking high in the thing. And I think what happened was that you ended up freaking telling him a little bit freaking early. But his was 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm like all over the place, man. Listen, it's been a long stream, man. If y'all don't believe me, let's get a quick reminder. We streamed for 10 hours and 28 minutes. That's that. Let me take a break from life kind There's a lot of people who be tripping. I don't know what to do, but I know that you eat chicken. I don't know what about it. Let me see what this was. Oh, you got what? Crazy. Same thing. You got a spider dork skip as well. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is crazy. It's the most I've given out in one episode. It like literally never. There's that. That's freaking crazy. All right. That'd be funny if it was another. All right, and you get 2 free skips. All right, now when you put these in, essentially, if you win these on the show, anything that's like a free skip must be sent in with hashtag free skip in the subject line of the email. And if you get several, it's like hashtag free skip 1 of 2 in one email, and then hashtag free skip 2 of 2 in the second email. It is not the same thing as a 2-song back-to-back skip. It is a 1-song skip that is like you putting in 2 of these separately.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
Dope song, man. Blah 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 blah. All right, and you know what? I'm gonna send another one.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
Yelling the song, but you need to mix. I do feel like we do separate usually the emails when it is not a back-to-back situation, unless you are upgrading into other kind of freaking skips or whatnot. But yeah, so big freaking city. Yeah, big shit, man. Once again, make sure y'all follow us on all platforms, man. Love y'all, appreciate y'all for blah 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 blah. We out, man. I'm tired. I'm hungry. And my nose is killing me. All right, I appreciate y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Hi, my name's Nonsenze and I rap a little. I make beats while I'm chewing on a bag of Skittles. I used to say LMNO, LMLOP while I pee on a yellow pillow. Don't sleep on me, it was 1993. I was sitting in a tree house watching Willow. I was awesome but slow, I'm on my lawnmower, man shit. Playing VR games till I turn into a damn sip. I don't wanna dance, click my heels, go to Kansas. Used to wanna get a record deal, but I can't just give up on my music to some people that I can't trust. I be in my feelings like I'm making out with Mantis. All throughout my life, I've been given many chances. Doing this so long, I don't think I ever can quit. Homie, I'm a gamer, I'll be playing till my hand slips. Couldn't do the mannequin challenge cause I can't sit still. Back on my dork shit, this one's for the orphans. Staying up late, should've been sleep before 10. 6 in the morning, you can't just ignore them. Kids having kids with abortions. Drink all your juice and replace it with more gin. You'll fall asleep while they're taking your organs. You think you're cool, but this dorky has more friends. Wait up, hold on, let me stop the recording. Listen, I'm spitting this with my nose leaking, but I don't care, you need to know that I'm so geeky. I got fans who play everything for show weekly. The game don't need me, you're so needy. Listen, I'm spitting this with my nose licking, but I don't care, you need to know that I'm so geeky. I know you're down with the dork squad and OPP. Shout out to ODB, I ODB. Jungle fever, you don't wanna roll with me, I'm under season. I don't wanna rap and flow without no reason. I was just a kid in school that they were teasing, cause I couldn't read or write, I'm always leaving. Homie, no, I'm back and bro, it's hunting season. You don't wanna fuck with me, my eye is bleeding. I be in the jungle, baby, climbing trees and KO told me, homie, only call me when you gotta be where we can let loose. He also told me, try not to spit about a zombie trying to eat a dead moose. I try to do it, but I'm always stupid and forget which freaking way my head screws. I can't sleep cause I'm hearing noises and think something underneath my bed moves. Yeah, I make this beat, you gotta hate it, make you make a face like you are constipated. Man, I really just haters, they illegal, homie. You are not a gamer. I hope you jump off of a building while I'm standing next to it like, homie, catch it later. I'm like a baby with a detonator, about to blast off. I don't give a freaking crap if you think I'm old school like a flat top. I rap my freaking ass off. Show of hands if you think I'm that soft. You can find a Kelly with Karate Kids in Miami, probably getting waxed off. I don't know. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to That Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?